Hello, what is up, everybody? Welcome to our coverage of the Xbox Bethesda showcase. This is the pre-show. Ooh woo.
Ooh.
Ooh woo. It's a thing.
Okay.
It's a thing.
I
Hey,
guess.
I appreciate everybody being here. Thanks for hanging out. This is going to be a fun time today. It is time. We got almost an hour until the big show, where we're going to see everything go down. And right now, currently joined by Jasper and Psycho. What's up going on, guys?
It's going pretty good. We've been hanging out a lot recently.
We sure
Hello.
have. What's up, Psycho?
I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this fantastic Sunday. About to see the Super Bowl of gaming events. And can't wait. Watching a little bit of Fan Fest while we're doing this. So
yeah, I'm watching a Fan Fest in the background here. I can't co-stream Fan Fest, unfortunately, but I can co-stream the show.
Damn, Fuzzy got some good seats at the Fan Fest.
Yeah, he did, man. Fuzzy Fuzzy is sitting there like front row seats, pretty much, man. It's like pretty dang cool. He went all out. Well, I mean, it's like you get kind of luck by the draw, right? Because it's free tickets. So I don't know how that works.
I don't know how the seating works there.
Maybe it's like when you lined up, like if you lined up early. Cyber Gunter looks like he's there too. Shout out to Cyber. All the people that are hanging out at the Fan Fest today. Congratulations to you guys, and I hope you're having a great time. I mean, I've seen lots of awesome people. Like I've seen pictures of Colt, Hargeet Channy, Clowns, Dark CMF, Fuzzy. We even got a face reveal. Fuzzy Belvedere was pretty freaking awesome to see.
right.
It's just absolutely awesome to see all the excitement from everybody hanging out together. And we're gonna have a lot of fun here, though. You know, it's gonna be Hype Zone Central here on this channel. You know, we get a little excited. Tony Grasso says he's had it up to his nipples with predictions.
Some of us get a little excited more than others from, I guess, yesterday's highlights. But
yeah, a little bit. What's up, Obi? Let's go, Mav. Let's fucking go. That's right, dude. Let's fucking go. I guess you know what I'll do is like I'll put us on the big screen for now up until the show, because you know I want to figure out, hey, what are we gonna see today? You know, like what's gonna go down today. I think there's so many different possibilities, dude. There's lots of leaks and rumors, but I don't think anybody's 100% so far on everything that's going to be there, which is pretty awesome to see that it's going to be a lot of unexpected things. I think there's a few leaks out there, but like nothing like 100% concrete, you know? Sup, Dr. Dinglenut? Obi is excited, I can tell. Jigga J, Xbox! Yes, sir, Xbox! Fifth Horseman, what's up, dude? Got lunch dinner on the burner, be filled up before the show, right on.
Yep, that's what I did. I ate just before the show.
Def Leopard said getting close. Can you guys feel it? This like tension is rising, the anticipation. We're gonna get some goodies. What's y'all's like expectation for the show? I mean, like, are y'all feeling like it's gonna be like the best one ever? Do you think it's gonna be as good as last year's, or you think that it's overhyped right now? Or
the thing with me is every year, like as it gets closer to the start of the show, my hype levels just go off the charts. So like right now I'm at a 10. Like in that minute before the show, I'm gonna be at a 15. So
yeah, that's the way it goes, right? For sure. What about you, Psycho? Like where are you at right now? Like, do you think it's gonna be the best show ever? You think people are overhyping it right now, or you think?
No, I don't think it'd be the best show ever. But it would be a memorable show ever. I would say.
Yeah,
we will remember this show because I mean, hell, the beginning of 2022, we didn't have anything coming out of first party from Microsoft, so everybody's anticipation of seeing what at least the latter half of 2022 is going to bring. This is what everyone's excited for, because the rumors that we hear, it's definitely it's exciting.
yeah, for sure, man. Hey, CLoWnZ is actually on freaking FanFest right now, dude.
Yeah, I
That's
saw
pretty
that.
awesome. Who else? Who's with CLoWnZ there? That's pretty awesome.
I forget I saw his name in the back, but
That's freaking awesome, dude. When you see people you know on like a stage like that, it's like sick, dude.
yeah.
Shout out to CLoWnZ, man.
Yeah, my second player, the guest that I sent over to FanFest, he should be there today. I don't know if he's going to be doing this, but
Was he able to claim your shit that you had there? Or?
yeah, I contacted FanFest, and because of my illness and what happened, so they said, yeah, no problem, he can claim it, and then he said he's going to mail it to me. So.
Well, at least
Sweet.
you get your stuff.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that jersey that they're wearing, and
Is that the only thing they got was the jersey this year? Or?
jersey, and I think the hat, but I don't know. I know but the jersey has your gamer tag.
Yeah, because I know like every year they give out like a goodie bag of stuff. I haven't really seen much this year besides the jersey.
Shout out to Boogie. What's up, man? Darth Praxis, the man with the million voices, hanging out. Micah, what's going on, dude? Shane, how's it going? Wilbo Gaggins, sorry. Wilbo Baggins. Wilbo Gaggins. We got people waiting to join us here. We're gonna have a big group today, guys. It's gonna be awesome.
He's just holding them backstage. You're not let them in.
Well, they were all piled up at once, man. I just looked like a couple minutes ago. Do you guys see that CLoWnZ is on the FanFest stage right now? This is fucking awesome, man.
No.
Yeah, he's sitting down. He's sitting down.
I don't even have it on yet. I got it set up here.
Okay, love you.
Hey, baby, how's it going? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I love you too. No, just talking to our daughter.
Oh, you guys can hear me now?
What's up, Steel?
Yeah.
What's up, man? Let the hype
going on?
commence, brothers. It's like,
Yeah,
what's going on?
Are you live?
I'm
Hopefully I
live,
didn't
baby.
Hopefully I didn't extend that show for too long. I just
We'll
wanted
have to get your TED Talk later on, Kaitlin.
Yes, I'll give it to you later. I mean, the TED Talk. Jesus.
Ooh, no, the normal one, the new recorded.
Am I hype, Shane? I seem calm. Yeah,
Wow.
you'll see. I'm in this like internal like combustion. Like I feel like
we're about to get Batman. Watch.
yeah, dude.
Master Chief.
Am I hype? Yes. I'm like the way
Master
I get
Chief.
like I get this like nervous hypeness. You know what I mean? To where it's like
Why are you so weird?
I don't know. I just freaking like
It took them that long to get Master Chief. It was like
Where are you
I do
watching
that in the
FanFest,
second.
by the way? Mav, where are you watching?
you have to go through the email link. they
Email
send you
link.
and join through that
Oh.
way.
yeah.
That's why I didn't know.
Sup, Nightcrawlers podcast. Hey, your mic's a little low, Pong, or it's like not
My
close
mic's
enough.
low
It's better now.
Oh, you sound
think you-
normal
'cause I-
now.
because I was way back here.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
can
He's leaning
I can
back.
hear you now, you hooker.
Of course you
Wow.
Stop moving around so much.
What's up, Infinity?
United.
You're a
So-
dirty pie hooker.
Why am I the only guy? They got the green on. What's going on, guys?
I got the green on.
I
I
got-
got that
I
shirt
got
from last
green
year.
on, but I
Xbox
can't-
Blue.
Okay.
And then I
No,
got the
you're
Xbox
representing
hat.
PlayStation right now.
Oh, am I?
You-
Shit.
You wouldn't know the difference anyway, Steel. You thought my shirt was blue. Jesus.
It looked blue in Dutch's room.
Whatever.
It looks blue on your background.
Oh,
It has like a blue tint.
It
great.
can, maybe Matt.
great. Thank you.
Your
Look.
monitors, your color monitor's off.
It might be a
Yeah.
little bit. My grades and my
That's
blue
what it
might
is.
be a little might be a little close,
100%. Hey,
That's how I like it.
I'll just have Chief hang out. Yeah, I'm definitely hyped, man. I'm fucking extremely hyped.
Banjo Kazooie.
Put them on the top of your monitor. I mean, not your monitor, but your like computer tower thingy.
Oh yeah, he would
Look
look
at you
good
and
here.
Steel. Steel's got a little baby Chief.
I got lots of Chiefs. I got like a couple controller holding Chiefs. Oh, what's going on,
I'm-
Pong Soul? How's it going,
I'm
man?
just sad this whole show has not been leaked yet. I've been looking, and this
I
whole
know,
show has
huh?
not been leaked. God dang
They
it! man.
lied. Those leakers lied.
Yeah, they didn't. I'm wondering if they're actually holding it, or if they actually didn't find out. Because, I mean, they kind of put some stuff out there, but like they said, they're not 100%. I kind of think some of it was BS. To be honest with you.
A lot of
Like-
it seemed to be Blizzard leaks. Actually, we got the Diablo and the Overwatch thing.
Yeah. There was some
What was
other
Diablo
stuff that
thing?
came out about Atlas.
Just a beta
potentially,
pre-order
but-
page went live
Oh,
early.
yeah, yeah. But that's not really a leak.
I mean, it wasn't supposed to go live.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
oh. I suppose
Come on,
they were
Chief.
going to say that for the
Hold your gun. No, I'm just gonna set him up here with put the gun across his lap.
So Jez was right then that Diablo 4 probably will be here. So
I hope so. It needs to be. I mean, they already showed some of it.
well, no, but they didn't need to now steal. That could have been one of the ones they hold, but that means it's probably more ready than I thought. I didn't think Diablo 4 was.
What if we get Diablo 4 this year?
Well, no, I think it'll be next year. But the timing of the beta was interesting, right?
Yeah.
Like the timing of the beta, was it last night?
Yeah,
The
like-
register. I mean, come on, it adds up.
It's obvious.
Yeah, that
There's
they're
probably
going
gonna
to
carry
it.
over and everything. Yeah.
So those of you that don't know, the beta signups for Diablo 4 hit last night for all platforms. So
Yeah, these are one of those leaks you probably should be aware of if you want to hop in the Diablo 4 beta. It's like you probably want to get signed up. So I don't know what the cap's going to be, but that thing's going to fill up fast. So
yeah,
I don't even know if it's filled up.
Kaylin's
Yeah.
got those new emojis going.
Based
Yeah.
off Diablo Immortal, yeah, I
Bruh.
went ahead and signed up for the
we
beta.
got new emojis for the show, everybody. You are still a little low, Pong. I don't know if it's maybe just a distance thing or what.
It's probably a distance thing. Oh no, you know what? My input gain went down. Weird. It never does that.
That's perfect.
Okay. Hopefully I wasn't low on Dutch's show.
Yeah, way better now. Way better.
Am I way better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
put my input gain back.
Here's worse.
So
Gears of what?
oh,
Gears of what?
I'm doing the FanFest thing. They like pixelating all the
Oh,
Xbox
yeah,
characters and guessing them.
I was the video keeps cutting off. I think I have too much stuff going on my PC, to like be able to actually watch it thoroughly.
so who's hosting the fan fest? Who is Clowns up on stage with?
I have no idea. I've never seen
some
this chick before.
some lady.
Okay.
I don't know her
Okay.
name. I can't listen, so I didn't hear an announcement of the name.
It was me.
It was you, some lady.
It's still on from last night. He just
I do want to know, like,
I gotta get past my first cup of coffee. Sorry, guys.
oh, you're fine, man. We just ran out and got our coffee a little bit ago.
Ooh.
So
Was it naughty coffee?
no, I got a grande iced caramel macchiato.
I got something grande for yeah.
So they
let's
opened
go.
up this new coffee shop called Dutch Bros near us, right? And they
Oh,
have
cool.
their iced caramel drink is called a what is it called again?
A
babe?
golden eagle.
A golden eagle. It's a stupid ass name for a
Ooh.
drink. But however,
Drop
it's
down
really
to
good.
zero.
It actually has surpassed now Dunkin' Donuts as my favorite iced caramel macchiato
Doesn't
type
take
drink.
much.
See, yeah, if I go out to get coffee, I get frappes.
That's what I have.
That's what Kate
I
gets.
just love.
But you
I
get them
got-
from
I have
McDonald's because you call it a
frappuccino,
frappe.
an extra shot of.
I mean, I call it whatever. That's what I know it as. That's what I started drinking them
Yeah.
as is frappe. So when I go to like Starbucks, it's a frap to me. Frap,
Yeah,
whatever.
Xbox. I mean,
Oh, they just got a
Xbox in my
$100 gift
brain.
card.
Every word is who got
You
a
did?
$100 gift card?
No, Clown and the other dude on the
Oh,
FanFest.
sweet.
Oh.
Say, damn, Jasper, break. No, I'm playing.
All right. So I was asking this question before, gentlemen, before y'all hopped in.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't count.
No, and
You're not
Kate,
a
I'm sorry.
gentleman.
I'm not a gentleman.
Yeah, but I'm ladies first for this.
I'm a gentle lady.
Ooh.
Now I asked Psycho and Jasper. But I'm gonna ask you first now, babe.
Okay.
Expectations, are they like now? Like, do you think that this is all being overhyped? Do you think this is gonna be a better show than last year? You think expectations are reasonable, right?
Man, it's gonna be hard to top last year. But I think it's gonna be better.
Better. What about
Yeah, yeah.
you, Steele?
I personally think while I'm finessing my beard,
Grooming.
for just finessing it, giving it a little tickle. I think that the show is going to end up being better. One, because the pacing, and then two, if there's going to end up being more gameplay, if they can show games with gameplay, oh, they've already got it beat.
Yeah.
And a lot of it, yeah, it's already beat. So
Pong. Better. Yeah, or you think it's we're overhyping it? You think there's a level of overhype right now? Because I mean,
Well-
I want the community to be hyped. I mean, I'm fucking hyped, but like, do you think that they
Yeah,
could be a letdown?
it depends on what you consider letdown, right? Because
Yeah.
again, my hype levels through the roof, and I want them, and I've been, projecting on them that they're going to throw the kitchen sink at us. Chances are they're not going to. Chances are they're going to hold some stuff back. So I'm not going to get everything that I've predicted. But I still won't be disappointed. And yeah, for me, as much as I've talked about it, that I didn't want to see Starfield. If Starfield's here and they show gameplay, it's an automatic win for me. Again, that's going to be a better show than last year, because last year I just got the Starfield trailer. This year, if I get the Starfield gameplay and it's everything that I've pictured in my head, which I believe it can be, then it's automatic better for me, because that's the game I want, right? So yes, the side note of disappointment that I know I'm not going to play it this year is still going to be there, but just to see it live in action, to once again be able to put myself with a controller in my hands next year playing Starfield, yeah, man, it's going to be a better show for me overall anyways. And I know we're going to get more gameplay than that. We're going to get gameplay of lots of different things this year. And that's going to be a win for me. So yeah, it'll be better than next year.
Okay. Well, man, I think so too. Honestly, I mean, I can't see, just because of like pure numbers wise, like with the amount of stuff that they keep kicking off investment wise and project wise, like it's bound to get better over year, bro. Love the shirt, Psycho.
Thank you.
How are you feeling today, though, man? You feeling any better?
No, but
He feels like dog shit.
The adrenaline kicking in at least a little bit for you.
Yeah, that and the blow. No, it's kidding.
It's all about the fucking blow, man.
Let's go. I'm ready. All right. Lord Master Jasper, member for 13 months, Jasper. My God. Bruh. I just got my gold badge, bruh. Impressive, bruh. Shout out to all the channel members out there. You see your name scrolling below. Appreciate you all. Hey, we're going to have a fucking blast, though. We got 40 minutes until showtime.
I got a blast for you. Let's go.
You got a big blast for me?
Yeah, it's gonna be Exo Mecha coming directly into Game Pass.
All right.
Oh, okay. Thank God it's that.
Exo
I was thinking
Mecha.
something else.
Well, Exo Mecha is free to play, right?
I don't know.
Yes, it's free to play.
Is it free to play?
Yeah, it's
Your
a free to play
dreams already came true, Steel, and you didn't even
Hey,
know
it's gonna be free. It's gonna be free to play in Game Pass with additional content.
No, but if it's coming out this year still, that would be big, because they said it's not coming out until next year. So
yeah,
no, it's coming out this year. They're ready.
Okay. All right.
so
Well, if they got it ready, then that'd be awesome.
They're gonna retract their delay.
Yep.
And okay. And
You know what? We're ready.
Did you guys all talk about yesterday? Because I wasn't on when they showed the Bright Memory Infinite trailer, though. Did you go read what his projections are? That he's going to have 60 frames per second with ray tracing.
Yep.
Yeah.
60 frames with ray tracing. Will that be one of the first games on Xbox that does it? That's crazy coming from him as pretty much a single developer. He's got a bigger team now, but that's freaking amazing. That shows the potential of the future if he can pull that off with that game.
I think,
because that's graphic intense.
I think Call of Duty does that.
Does it do 60 frames with ray tracing?
I think that and GTA 5 next gen does that too now.
Yeah, but okay. Well, okay.
Pog's moving the goalpost right now.
I'm talking about graphic intensive here.
Yeah,
okay, that's what I'm talking about, because
Forza Motorsport.
Grand Theft Auto is not graphic intensive. Okay, it looks great, but
I mean, it's still it's a good benchmark test though.
Yeah.
Still. So
yeah. But I was just excited to see that.
The ray tracing's not what got me excited with that game, but
Yeah.
Oh, I know. We all know now because it's on Twitter. So we all know what got you excited.
Well, I thought it was a strip club, but
and I don't blame you, but that's okay.
Strip club?
Yeah, strip clubs of GTA. They do that motion.
Rocky from Time says, do you think they'll show Slime Rancher 2? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised.
Slime Rancher would be different.
That's something that we
showed it last
year. Should
be
releasing this year.
They should show us Monster Rancher. How about that? Who knows about
Monster Rancher? But I know about Monster Rancher.
Oh, I love Monster Rancher. That's my joint. That's my stuff.
Did you go get like all the disc and put it in your PlayStation and unlock all the different
No, I didn't do it.
Monsters. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
There was books you could see if you put this thing in, then you get this monster.
Yeah, I didn't get the chance to get any books to do that. To know about any of that special stuff.
And if I'm thinking of the right game, at least. How's it going to everybody in the chat? You guys freaking rock. I see a lot of hype. I mean, there's a lot of hype going on. I mean, the chat's already flying, dude. Like,
I mean,
it's
you
crazy.
might be hyped, but are you naked though? Like, that's the question.
Are you
If
that
you're-
hyped?
if you're-
Have
that's
you
the
ripped off all
goalpost.
your clothes?
That's the goalpost. You're not
I'm
hype
just
unless you're
saying,
naked. You guys don't know it
That's
right
it.
now, but I'm not even wearing pants, and you can
Okay,
tell.
3-bit.
I'm extremely hyped. I'm extremely hyped.
Looks like you looked down, then you said, "I'm extremely hyped."
That's
I'm
right,
extremely
Jigga.
hyped.
That's right, Jigga. TMNT in Game Pass is already an early present. You are absolutely
Yeah, no, that's
100%
a fact.
correct. That's freaking amazing, man. That's freaking
Next
amazing.
week.
Love it.
That is a
Y'all
fact.
want to throw out some like random guesses, you know what I mean, about what's going to start it off, like that, because what's the first thing we're going to see?
Starfield.
Starfield.
Titanfall 3.
Avowed.
Sarah Bond.
We're gonna see Phil
Sarah
and
Bonds.
Avowed.
Cute today.
Oh, is she?
I think they addressed the Starfield delay off the
Yeah,
rip. to
with
get it out of the
Phil.
way. Yeah.
You think so?
No, I think they're gonna.
Oh, what the hell
knock
just
it off
happened to
with
my?
Titanfall 3?
Sorry, guys. I lost everything on the screen. Okay, that's better.
Jesse B says, honestly, even with third-party stuff, I feel I'm already ahead of anything we get today. That's been kind of my point. I know people love first party, and I understand that, and it is a failure on their part if they have nothing ready for first party for this year. But they have plenty of room to make up. Third party is your first party exclusive at the end of the day, especially coming in directly in the Game Pass. Again, the goal is for you to be able to look at somewhere else or look at a game on a shelf and say, hey, I could buy it for 60, 70, 40, 60, $70 here, or I could pay $15 a month for Game Pass and continue to get these games.
Yeah, man. Kate, what do you think? You said Sarah Bond, and is that like? Do you actually think that's what'll so open the show is Sarah Bond?
I mean, she's
Yeah, I
not
think she's
wrong.
the first thing we'll see.
Okay,
Welcome to Xbox Showcase.
Yeah.
it could
I
be.
am Sarah Bond.
If she's talking about like literal the first thing you see, she's probably right. But
Right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I
Okay.
don't know what game we'll show first. Not
What
Starfield.
what game did you say, Psycho?
Mine's just a snowball. Just Titanfall 3. That's what we're gonna see.
That's what we're gonna see first.
Yeah, we're gonna see that
Titanfall
after.
3?
that. Yeah. It's just
Straight
off the rip.
he's trying to get Battlefield back
Okay.
together. He's not making
The
Titanfall.
the first
I
time
love
was
it.
exclusive.
You're right.
I mean, it was, but he's working on.
But
His Battlefield's too much.
yeah. And
You
I
need
know.
you need Zampella back in the helm for Titanfall 3 to be of existence.
Yeah.
I think at least. I don't know.
no.
That'd be
Well,
wild
3-bit's
though.
gonna
If
be
they
late.
did that, that'd be wild.
Yeah.
No, they'll probably address Starfield like you guys said.
3 flips? You said where's 3 flip?
He's gonna be late. He said he's gonna be home at 1:10.
Yeah.
oh, wait, the man cleared his schedule for us. I thought. What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah. 3-bit. You're not
yeah.
near your home. What's going
Yeah.
on?
He had to
Oh.
take care of his girlfriend.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see you at the end of the show.
Yeah, no,
great,
he said
3-bit.
1:10.
Yeah. That. So
Give
what does
about
that mean
an
at
hour.
3-bit
so
time?
let's
Like,
make predictions.
When
Um,
3-bit gets here.
When will 3-bit get here?
3-bit will be
1:15.
here.
I'm gonna say like 2:05.
I'll
God,
say
that's
just
late. Yeah.
just in time for the last big thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 125. I'll give him a little bit
125?
of credit.
When you're getting
147.
money, when you're getting money like 3-bit,
Yeah.
147.
sometimes you just gotta, let your junk hang.
He'll be here for the after show.
I'll
He'll
be here for the after show. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd be
And
like,
then
guys, I missed it. So can you
and
just
it'd
tell
be-
me exactly
Yeah.
what happened?
He'll be like,
Yeah.
he'll be like, all
I
right,
did-
guys, let me hear your thoughts. What did you rate the show?
Yeah. Yeah. That's how he'll jump in too.
Yeah.
He won't even say hi. He'll just be like, "Oh, hi guys. Yeah, no. Just how did you think about what did you think about the
I
show?"
want to hear y'all's ratings. of
And
it.
I'll watch it later.
Yeah. I'm gonna catch it later. I got some things to do, but I'm gonna catch it later.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, man, 3-bit. Are you not hyped? You're not gonna be watching the show, like the Xbox Bethesda Showcase live when it hits initially. You didn't clear your schedule out 3 months ago to make sure that happened right away.
Fake fan.
He
Fake
did.
fan.
He did, but he got contracts, man. He's a busy man.
I guess so. He's
you
got to
know?
have those meetings with Mark Cuban and
His
like, other
girlfriend.
famous people.
Does the
you
Fable
know?
team not get off today for the Xbox show?
No. No, maybe that's why he's late because he's getting the
Oh.
trailer together.
Yeah, the
He's
last
getting
little,
trailer
last little asset.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
That's what it
yeah.
is.
That's what it
Okay.
is. He's getting the trailer together.
All right.
Y'all gotta have faith.
I
Are you
think
guys watching this on the official Xbox channel?
The
I'm gonna,
showcase or the
Yes,
fan fest.
the
yes.
showcase.
Oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
watch on the Xbox YouTube channel.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I just want
Yeah, I got to set up. I'll be right back.
What?
What?
So I'm gonna throw this out there, right? Okay. So what if, because I want the show to start blood pumping, right? I want it to start out
Ooh.
like, yeah, let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Like I want it to start out with a huge surprise, and I don't feel like Starfield would be a huge surprise. I feel
Halo
like
Battle Royale.
I feel like I want to like have like a crashing sound, you know, like bam, and then fucking like hard rock music start playing, you know, like
Stone
and then
Cold
just
comes
like
out of nowhere.
and then just like this is fucking happening, let's go, right? And I want something crazy, so I want a new game announcement to kick off the show.
Yeah.
That's coming within like 6 months to a year, right? And I think it could be Wolfenstein 3, because if you were to do like some like heavy metal fucking crazy shit at the beginning of the show and just like get everybody's blood pumping, you know, to adrenaline flowing, to get that hype going, it would be a good starter, you know, and then roll the show with everything else, you know, like after that, then you got like the stuff we know is going to be there, like Starfield and Redfall towards the middle, and then more surprises at the
Okay,
end.
Psycho.
What do you think? It's Psycho. Do you think Titanfall 3 over Wolfenstein 3?
No, that's just my wish. I know it's not going to come because EA is being
it's
fucking
Fallout 4.
assholes.
Fallout 4
But,
lady.
No, I would love to see like a
Ooh, we
Yeah.
got a countdown.
Wolfenstein 3. Tres.
You say there's a countdown now?
Yep.
Was there?
Ooh, I will.
On Xbox YouTube.
I'm gonna move us.
Ooh.
We're gonna move over here, guys.
Yeah, we need to sync up on a certain time.
Yeah, we'll sync up. We got 30 minutes still, so we got plenty of time.
Yeah.
It's 31:36 right now.
You're like 4 seconds ahead of me.
All right.
I don't even see anything. It's still on the screen, on a little picture.
I'm gonna move us, and we're gonna bring the YouTube up for the countdown.
Oh.
I'll try and leave room for 3-bit on here. I don't know if it's possible though. Just kidding, 3-bit. Love you, man. All right, let's get this other one up. Here we go. I still don't see a countdown.
You could like open another capture window and put it like at the top, like to the left of the fun speculation thing, or like another person.
Just for 3-bit, yeah.
Yeah, like open another capture window.
He needs to sit in the corner.
I'll put him in the timeout
Yeah,
corner.
put him in the corner. Put him in.
I see
3-bit
a
in the
countdown on the actual YouTube page, like in the bottom left, but I don't see.
Oh,
like,
It's on like the full screen for me.
Really?
Oh, I got
Yeah.
like it
No.
says ASL in parentheses at the end of my video for some reason. I don't know what that.
Age, sex, location.
Yeah.
So does mine. Jasper.
39 male, Texas.
We're going back to the AIM days.
Yeah, 39 male,
He
Texas.
said ASL. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
You, Jasper?
What did you say? No, man.
39 male, Texas. You?
Oh.
I was like, what?
Get it going. ASL in chat. ASL in chat.
ASL. Let's go.
About a year.
Age,
no,
sex,
add the,
location.
Age / sex / location / pick.
Oh, ooh. Chat right now?
Would it be like APL now?
I don't know. Age preference.
Age, pronoun,
Oh, I think
location.
people now don't they just like say send nudes please or whatever?
Yeah, you gotta send it. You
Dick
gotta send it with
pics?
the double O and double O D E S needs.
How am I not getting this countdown?
I don't
think-
have it either.
I think I have like Australian Xbox up or something.
Well,
I don't
so
have it.
everybody's gonna
That's-
have like a awkward fake Australian accent during your showcase.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Oi.
I see the one you're watching now. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess they have a different one promoted on their thing.
Can we like put the link in the DM or something?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I want to see. Are you watching Xbox's official channel?
Yeah, if you go to videos, Kaitlin, if you go back to like their thing, it has the countdown that they're watching. For some reason, they have the Australian one up early. I think.
Because
Oh.
Australia's in the future.
Wait, I'm not watching the right thing.
It'll probably work. I don't see
Yeah,
any
it probably
reason why it
worked.
wouldn't
It
be
just
any
might
different.
be a delayed or something, but
Yeah. We got different feeds for the different
This
channels.
is the only thing up there though that's live.
Yeah, the other one's set to premiere, so it's not. It's not on the top of their channel.
Oh, I
Right.
see it.
Hmm.
I see it.
Well, I'm afraid like to have like the whatever this random chat's gonna show.
Yeah, don't go to the Australian one.
Okay.
There's like way more people waiting for this one than.
Yeah. Well, we're
even
staring
watching
at this. You guys like my wallpaper?
Oh, I got a wallpaper I like.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My desktop wallpaper. It's my desktop
mean-
wallpaper here.
I can't see it at the moment.
I'm gonna do Xbox.
Why? Not really.
Not really.
Yeah, I like it. I do all the spacey stuff for my backgrounds too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. See, man. I'll go to Xbox.com. Fill that screen.
Everybody
with
has
some
the
Xbox
same
goodness.
background. Oh, except for fun speculation. He has a nice different background. I like it.
Just hide their chat. Oh, that's a good idea. I could just hide the chat. That's why am I being such a fucking moron?
Yeah, I always hide
Skeet,
it
skeet, skeet.
Oh,
from
Skeet,
the
skeet, skeet.
window to the wall.
To the sweat drip down my balls. Watch all these females crawl. Skeet, skeet,
Oh,
skeet.
skeet.
All right. All right. Are we hype enough now? Let's fucking go. All right. What's
It's Morbin time.
what's another
It's Morbin time.
all right, so what's gonna if those games are gonna start the show, what's gonna end the show?
My mom.
For some reason, I was about to do a your mom joke, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
They end the show with
Indiana Jones and that music coming on. He's gonna whip
Oh.
across a branch and be like,
Dun, dun, dun,
"Du-du-du-du."
and then everybody
Dun, dun, dun.
everybody on Twitter's gonna be like, who's Indiana Jones?
Da, 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 da. It's Laura Croft's dad.
Who's this old man?
A
It's
cute.
a knockoff Uncharted.
Laura Croft's dad and Nathan Drake's uncle.
Look at Xbox copying PlayStation with
Oh, yeah.
Uncharted.
Oh, if I hear that, if Indiana Jones gets shown and then they say like, "Oh, Xbox copying PlayStation," I mean, that's like, come on. Yeah, that's
Indiana
just,
Jones was first.
that would be a bunch of 20-year-olds that have not ever seen an Indiana Jones movie or know anything about Indiana Jones. In fact, there's actually Indiana Jones games that are like Uncharted that predated in fucking any Uncharted game.
There's even Pitfall Harry, which is like the original Indiana Jones.
Pitfall, yeah.
Yeah, Pitfall.
Yeah, those when did Pitfall come out?
I don't know, like fucking 89 or some shit.
Yeah, so that was
Long time
like,
ago.
you know,
That's what I was thought of.
I would say, you know, Indiana Jones came out like in the early 80s, right? The first one, mid 80s, something like that.
Early 80s.
So Boogie said on his feed right now there are 20 live streams covering this, from official to art creators, NMS creators, Fallout creators, No Man's Sky creators, Fallout creators,
Everybody wants
Skyrim
to see
creators,
what
Starfield
Xbox
creators,
is
Xbox
doing.
creators, and all the creators. We're creating a hype right now. Everybody's excited.
What is Xbox doing?
All right, so Indiana Jones, Jasper, or is that what you said?
Yeah, that's gonna end it.
Psycho, what do you say ends it?
Ends it. Something that we probably didn't think it was going to be shown.
Titanfall 3.
Yeah, Titanfall 3. Yeah. No, I don't
Titanfall
know.
3, there you go.
I'm not sure. I would guess on a new IP from Microsoft.
If they do my moonshot prediction, it could be that.
Like, oh, what do you mean? No, your moonshot was Banjo, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm saying if they do my moonshot prediction, they could end it with that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Please
you know
don't
what?
end it on Banjo. Please don't end it on Banjo.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of. I'll be weak, little weak.
Oh my
There'd be a
God.
lot of excitement, but I think you need to
I don't
end
think
it on something badass. You know what I mean? Like graphically mind blowing and stuff
There
like
wouldn't
that.
be a
Like,
lot of it.
I can tell you what. I forget the name of it.
uh-huh.
GTA
what's-
6.
No. What is that one game that just looked like way too good to be true?
Oh, the zombie.
Oh, day
looter
before
ga-
the day
yeah.
Oh, the
before
day
game.
Yes.
Yeah. You think
That
so?
would be an interesting game to get into your. It's a co-op.
They
game,
got
too.
delayed until next year, I think, didn't it?
It looks like I said, looks too good to be true. It looks so good.
I mean, it looks like a division. Looks like the division, like a better division clone.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but yeah, no. I mean, that'd be dope. That would be a dope one to end it for sure. I think that'd be cool.
Blue Moon says, "Yeah, no Banjo. This is not a Nintendo showcase."
Am I too
Jesse
dark if I
wants
turn off my
something
light?
Unknown.
No, you're
Am I
good.
too? Am I good?
No,
like
you
it
good.
like
You
the
got-
way you are.
Okay.
You
okay.
got a
all right.
great tone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, so let's see. What do you say, Psycho, to end the show?
A new IP that we don't know about.
Like what? Like
Be specific.
something.
Psycho.
Be specific.
Like a
of certain
shooter?
title.
What
Give
did
me
the
a
Tinker
genre.
Elves tell you? What did the Tinker Elves tell
at
you?
least
What's
give me
gonna
a
be there?
genre. Come on, man. Come on.
Peter Pan game.
Tell me the thing
Um,
that you don't know about that's there.
Yeah, the thing that doesn't
gonna
nobody
be-
knows about. What is it?
It's gonna be an RPG,
Okay.
and it has to be with Star Wars.
Oh, Star Wars RPG to end the show would be a big deal. That would be sick. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Steel, did you make a guess yet?
No,
The
I
end?
haven't. No. My realistic one, I would like to see them end it with Crimson Desert, just because that would be a game that can be a graphical showcase one, but also be one to show more expansive gameplay, something that's different that you typically wouldn't expect to see. But at least and have like it's going to be in Game Pass kind of thing. Okay, I think that could be really enticing for some people. That third person action adventure type game. It's a JRPG for that fact. So if I want to go over the moon though, for what we would expect to see, I want to see if Xbox can do something with From Software to get Armored Core in the Game Pass, the new Armored Core that they're working on.
Yeah.
I get it like a teaser or something for it. I would love to see something like that, especially because coming off the hype of Elden Ring and everything, and knowing that Armored Core is like the next thing that they're working on currently.
Mm-hmm.
That I think that would be dope to see.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I love the guesses, dude. Pong Soul. How do they end
Yes,
it, bro?
sir. If Kojima's real, if the deal is real,
If it's real.
yeah, that I know. Gaz was giving me shit over on Duchess when I said that too. If it's a real thing, you end the show with Kojima. If you've got something to show, if it's just an announcement of the deal and the leak of Kojima's game was not for Xbox, and you don't have anything to like splash as far as the game goes, then you don't put that at the end. You got to have something at the end with gameplay. So if that's not the case, then I'm still on the train of Wolfenstein 3 is ready to rock and roll. That's the one last thing.
Wolfenstein.
And
Yeah.
Wolfenstein 3
Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein launches this year. And I think you end it with a nice, that's what the extra 5 minutes is that they added on, is the one last thing. And I think you do a 5-minute gameplay reveal of Wolfenstein 3 with announcement of a date of 2022.
Final Fantasy 14 coming into Game Pass.
Right on.
Bro, if they do that finally after Phil promised it was going to happen, yeah, that'd be big too.
Yeah, me and you'd probably be lost in the sauce.
yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
that'd be sick.
But who knows? Who knows? Maybe they shock the world too. You know, I was just thinking about maybe they shock the world if they've got Persona and it's Atlas. Maybe you end the show with that. There's
Yeah.
a big fan base for
Different.
that, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
they-
it'd be
certain
different.
things, man.
They
Love
ended
it.
the
Yeah.
show last year with Redfall, right?
Yes, correct. That's why I think it'll be in-house. That's why I
Yeah.
think it'll be something first party. I think they like to do that.
So,
You know,
like, if it's published by Microsoft, technically, even if it's Kojima, that would be first
Yeah.
party.
that
right?
would be first party. It would be second party, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
second
yeah,
party.
yeah.
Global publishing, but yes, technically speaking.
So I'm thinking they end it with
It's gonna be made.
I don't know. Oh my gosh. I hate to put this out there because like all these rumors that swirl from different people kind of always like gets
Are
in the
you
back
going
of
to
your
leak the
brain.
show right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna leak the show. This is how it's gonna end, everybody.
This sounds gonna go.
This is how it's gonna go. Splinter Cell. Let's fucking go.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Hey,
You know what? Like
you know, I'll be happy.
they have a relationship with Ubisoft now. You know that's pretty strong.
It's Just Dance then.
If you had marketing rights on Splinter Cell, maybe you like shove it in Sony's face and actually pull the trigger and make something a timed exclusive for once, right? And bring Splinter Cell out at the end because it is an official game now. We know it exists. Maybe they could have some kind of slice, and even the small little cinematic trailer would be massive for Splinter Cell, right? If you had that, would be insane because Xbox fans around the world would absolutely explode because that was the one. Going back to the original Xbox, that was a huge Xbox game that was synonymous with Xbox, just like a lot of games in the original Xbox and 360 days. But this one dates back to OG times. You know what I mean? Like the original trilogy being exclusive to Xbox originally, and then eventually getting ports onto PlayStation. I believe with KhAos ThEory, may have come out later on PlayStation, and then a Double Agent on 360, and we got Conviction. I think that putting Splinter Cell back in the limelight on an Xbox stage would be a huge moment. And there's rumblings that there's not going to be any kind of Ubisoft or EA stuff, and it's just all going to be first party, which would be insane, except for maybe other third party publishers, you know, making the splashes, ones that maybe wouldn't expect. But if they did pull out the stops and brought Splinter Cell as a last thing, it's been something that people have stopped guessing on because we've been guessing on it for so many damn years now that it's like, oh, we can't guess that anymore because they keep letting us down on that. But the 1 year where we actually know there is a Splinter Cell game that does exist now, a full-on remake, a full-on reboot of the franchise, maybe this is the year they show it. Maybe this is the year. So I'm holding out hope.
Do you think that's so early in development though, that where we just get a title?
Yeah, so
card
that's
and
why I think we would get like maybe a cinematic trailer type deal. You know what I mean?
I think they would still be too early for a trailer though. I think they would just give us like Splinter Cell like image.
The
and-
title.
They gave us an Outer
title,
Worlds 2
whatever it
trailer,
is.
and they even joked about it and saying we don't even know what this game's going to be yet. You know what
Well,
I mean?
I think that's because it was a joke.
Yes, and but at the same time, there was a game announcement. You know what I mean? Like, there's we've got Perfect Dark trailer, we've gotten Fable trailers, we've gotten other trailers of games that we may not
I
get
guess
for
it
like
is
3 or 4
Ubisoft.
years.
They did do Beyond Good and Evil, and that's still not out.
Yeah, so I mean, if you put out and the thing is, if you put it out and you just had like Michael Ironside's voice showcased in that, people would fucking explode, dude. Like, it would be massive. Were you saying
That's
Psycho?
what she said. That's what she
That
said.
would be massive. Yeah.
Wow.
Now,
Yo,
Pong?
Diablo Immortal
Yeah.
has a 0.2 user rating, bro.
What's,
Yeah.
what's WoW?
Yep.
yeah,
I'm not
I mean-
I'm not gonna say it because I know people in the chat don't want stuff. So it just, I mean, we've talked about it previously as a possibility, but it looks like it's coming true. So we'll see.
it's
So
a
Kojima be
free to
in there?
play game.
No,
Interesting.
I'll send it. I'll send it in the DMs.
Send
So-
it in my
I
DM,
will
man.
not look.
Okay, I'll send it
Send it to me.
to
Just
who
send it
wants
to
to see. Who wants to
Just
see?
Just
And
me.
again, it's something we talked about, so
It's
it's
just
not
me.
like it's
It's just
been
me.
out there. All right.
Right. Okay. I'll look at it if it's something we talked about. That's fine.
Yeah, it's something that we've hypothesized before, so for sure. So where should I send it to? Hypothesize.
Thanks.
Just drop it in the
Thanks,
fan.
Mitchy Poo. Everybody hit that like button.
Yeah,
Appreciate
the
you all.
fam, I would say, has most of us in here. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't want to mess up Lady though or anybody
Oh,
else.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
You might have to create a new
E-
group.
I'll just do this.
just DM everyone individually.
Christ.
The Pong's spilling the goodies here. I mean,
It's
it's rumors, right? Like, I mean,
it's rumors, but
I think I've
it-
probably already seen it, but
you probably already seen it. It's been out there for a while now, but I just caught it. So and now it makes all sense. So let me see here.
Doom Reaper says what I missed. We just in the hype zone chilling before the show. We got 13 minutes, guys, or 12 minutes according to Xbox's YouTube page.
Wait, what's your countdown at, Mav?
It just says premieres in 12 minutes. I don't see a countdown yet.
yeah.
Okay, I've got a countdown on my showcase page. So
Is it the one that
I'm on the
has-
TV.
You're on the
ASL.
Australian page.
Yeah.
Oh,
ASL
It
at the end of the
says
title.
14 minutes FanFest.
For me, it says 11 minutes now on the Xbox page.
Yeah. If
Okay,
you
I
go
thought
to
it
the,
was. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Where do you have to go? Wait.
It's just on the
Go to-
main Xbox YouTube.
go to videos and it's a premiere. It's like 4 videos back if you click the videos.
Yeah, all of them are not showing Xbox. What is going on? I got the ASL Xbox era. No, Bethesda's live streaming too.
Yeah, it's hard to find because there's like a million people co-streaming
Yeah.
this event.
Hey, don't worry. I got something.
Oh, by the way, Pong, our PM and the PM got blocked currently because of Devolver Digital's show before. So
Are you serious?
yeah, we're gonna have. I'm having to wait till the music copyright is done processing, and then I can work on the video one, and then get that out of there. You know what I mean?
Why can't I not find the actual Xbox? What
Still
the
just put it in
I sent the link
just
in
go
the
to
chat.
Xbox's
in the
YouTube.
DMs.
That's not gonna help me. I want it on my TV. I can't freaking do that through my TV.
I just had trouble finding it too, Pong.
Oh, go to
No.
here. Search on your TV. Just search Xbox, and then look for the actual Xbox.
I did that,
Yeah.
sir. I know how to do
Pong,
searches,
this is what
sir.
you do.
I'm like finding
Go on
that
YouTube on your phone,
for the official.
find it, and
Xbox.
then go into history through your Xbox, YouTube, and then bring it up that way.
Psycho.
That still didn't fucking work for me, Psycho.
I'm
I
sure
did
it
that
didn't.
You
same
listen
thing.
here,
It won't
young
work because
lady.
it's for Premiere, so it doesn't
didn't
count as you watch
fucking
anything.
Work.
Is there a
It won't-
title to it? What does it
Yeah,
say?
Xbox and symbol.
Yeah.
Bethesda Games Showcase 2022
Xbox.
and
You got,
symbol.
so you got 10 minutes to get in here.
Bethesda Games Showcase 2022.
This old man and the modern technology. What are you gonna do with him?
Look, you can't even say that after you know 3-bit. So shut up.
Jasper was being a sweaty last night on COD. He's like getting
Yeah, he
58
was.
kills and stuff in these
I
matches.
was
Can I
not
tell you?
sweaty.
And then putting us into some freaking pro tournament style lobbies with other pros, which was nuts. Like, fuck, man, that one game was terrible. But can I tell you guys how much fun that was though? That was fucking old school fun, right?
Oh, was
I'm
it fun?
sorry for
Did you have a
bringing it
good
down.
time?
Yeah.
there. No, Steel, not
there were
with
a
you,
lot
though.
of dick jokes last
Oh.
night.
When I left.
Kill Confirmed is my favorite.
Kill
there it
confirmed.
is.
Yeah, you
Found
like
it.
to go get those big dog tags.
Yeah, I like the kill confirmed too.
I do.
Ray Wade said he found it on his TV.
Well, I'm sure he did, but now I got a black screen. Jesus Christ.
It's just a black screen.
Yeah.
They need
Got
to
it,
work.
this-
YouTube's got to
there we go.
work on its apps, on other devices. It works pretty good on like some things, but like the chat function sucks. Like all these different things suck on different devices. What's up, Mike Sperling?
Oh yeah, okay. That's the
How's it
one that's
going,
been
bro?
going around.
Yeah, that's the one that's been going
Did you
around.
send it to me yet, Pong?
Yes, I did. I included you in the group. Oh no, maybe I didn't.
No, you did. Okay.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
already.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's nothing new. Nothing new. But
Nothing new, but some people still want to be surprised by it, so it's gonna be.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll be happy here.
I know Psycho was talking about that rumor the other day. Yeah, for sure.
Well, if you tell Psycho now, he's gonna spoil it. So
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Well, I
thanks,
did tell Psycho
Silicon.
he's in there.
Is it in
Alright.
my thing?
Yeah, it's in. I created a new group. You were part of it.
So 95 minutes on
Or I
the
sent it to
official
you
YouTube
separately.
page.
Gotcha.
There's 40,000 people waiting, and I want to thank the 40. We have like 1,000th of the viewership that Xbox does, but I appreciate every single one of you guys. Appreciate for real.
Uh-huh.
Mike Sperling, Jesse, Timmy, Ray Oid, Tony Grasso,
41K.
Solcon, Doom Reaper, Busy Dad Gaming, the Sousa, Blue Moon. Oh geez, there's Micah, Rude Boy.
Come here,
Um,
rude boy.
Rude boy.
Alvin.
I'm a rude boy. All right.
Alvin.
So wait. Does
Boogeyman.
does the official Xbox still black? Is the black screen? Is that
I think
what
it's
that
just
says?
because it's Premiere and it's on your TV.
It's
so
on
the
it,
app's
yeah.
just buggy.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Boogeyman, what's up? Night Crawlers Podcast. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Let's see. Who else we got here? Retro Nerd coming through. Steel Rain, always in the chat. What's up, Steel?
Yeah.
Def Leppard.
What's up, brah? What's up, brah?
Rah.
Hey, bro.
Hey, brah. We got Shane.
Fifth Horseman.
Yeah. Jigga
On
J.
Theory said Boogeyman.
Yeah, Boogie Boogie Boogie.
Boogie, oogie, oogie.
Alvin.
Let's
What's
go.
up, Alvin?
Andrew
Andrew.
Cullinane.
Andrew Cullinane. What's up, man?
Can you guys please be nice to me?
No.
Rocky from Time. What's up? Xbox Obi was in here throwing out massive all caps hype earlier. Love it. Just freaking. I'm so damn excited. Your name is
PTK?
Neo Nightcrawler.
PTK.
Right on. What's up, PTK, bro? Hey,
Is he
dude,
joining us?
I don't know.
Yeah.
If you want to join us, PTK, I'll get you a link, dude. I don't know how you're watching it right now, man.
Bruh.
You can take 3-bit's place. Just let me know, bro. I'll send you a link, man. We're all hyped right now, dude. So Jesse's streaming on the Surface while playing on the Series X. Right on.
Yeah, there you go.
I have watched these while playing games before, but then like I just end up like putting the controller down, you know. Even when like Xbox, these shows are always good, regardless, even if they're bad. You know what I mean? Like even like when Xbox was like in their dark days, that was still like very entertaining to watch. You know,
I'm the type of person that likes to usually watch these like with all quiet like around me, just like focus straight on it. But like this year, it's a party, so changing up a bit.
I do miss the days when like these big shows were like one after another. Like, you know, we had Xbox, then EA, then like Ubisoft, then PlayStation, then like Nintendo.
Especially when PlayStation and
know?
Xbox for the same day. You wait like 3 hours to see how they're gonna fight
Yeah,
back.
to see how they respond.
Just talked
You know,
about that. Yep.
but you know, we may get that next year, but it might be more interesting next year though, because there's going to be 2 shows. There's going to be Summer Game Fest and there's going to be E3.
It still won't be the same. Like
It's going to be Xbox competing with Xbox.
You think they're going to do like Activision Blizzard at Summer Game Fest potentially, and do like the Xbox Bethesda at E3?
Yeah, might as well. PlayStation's not going to be part of that. They're not going to.
Yeah. 4
they
minutes
ain't coming
everybody.
back for the foreseeable future.
We're gonna have to link this up like right when it starts.
Well, if it's a premiere, will it just kind of automatically sync up, or
maybe not always?
Yeah, I mean there'll be a couple seconds here, you know, here and there difference, but we should be able to line it up.
Paul, did you get that special video I sent you?
Yes, I did.
Whoa!
Did you like it?
Yeah.
What is in this video? What are you doing, Psycho? Are you like playing with your tongue?
It's a very
it's funny.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. What was the picture of, Steel?
It was a music video.
A music video?
Yeah.
It's the Game Pass music video that some people had issues with. From the one and only Kid Smooth, everybody. Shout out to Kids, the Game Pass music video.
Game Pass,
Yeah,
Game Pass. I got it
Eric,
on my PC and my Xbox. Yeah.
Haircuts for the win. Reposted it and said she's had it in her mind on her mind.
I can't get that damn song out of my head.
It's catchy as all good. Shout out to Kid, man.
Yeah.
It was fucking classic.
It's fun. It's fun. It's nothing wrong with a good time, even though some people have
get off my lawn, kids.
Yeah. Some people are miserable fucks and just like to try and like make everybody else feel like them.
Yeah, might as well, right?
Yeah. Is that I mean, that's a pretty accurate description, I would say, of some people.
Pretty much.
You know?
Pretty much.
Spot
on.
Nobody's allowed to have fun around here. We have to take everything so seriously because I do, and I am intelligent.
Correct. All right, what's your countdown at, everybody?
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
4 minutes and 52 seconds.
My God, the Bethesda one is at 5:23. Jesus Christ.
Well, it says 2 minutes now on the Xbox page.
Yeah, that's what mine just switched to.
Mine just switched.
Got a black screen on Xbox. Fuck Christ. That's figured out. Hopefully it'll go live right away. I'll just keep clicking on it.
Oh, it will.
Don't mind me. I'm playing some video games.
You playing some video games?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm playing video games. All right, we got guys. I mean, I wish
For
I
more
had
video games.
a better countdown, like with their page. You know, I do like how the Game Awards page was doing it. How they kind of stayed live and went live ahead of time. You know, with like a countdown timer.
Right.
I do anticipate there being like a minute timer or something to start
be a
this
countdown
with.
timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it says premieres in 2 minutes, but there's 3 minutes left. You know,
60 seconds.
So it's probably like a minute countdown when it goes live.
60 seconds. It says now. Last big prediction. What's the craziest thing you could hope for? Everybody, anything, just shout shit out. GTA 6.
Yep.
Jasper.
Wildest
dream.
Buying EA.
Buying EA. Okay, Psycho. What's craziest thing you can hope for?
Son of a bitch. Fucking Splinter Cell, like you said.
Steel Rain, craziest thing you could hope for.
Rocksteady acquisition with Batman.
Okay, yeah, Pong Soul, craziest thing you could hope for.
All of WB, as we've been calling for.
All of WB,
it.
let's go. For me, I'm gonna say Command and Conquer show up in some weird way.
That's small potatoes.
That's small potatoes. What? It's a Command and Conquer small potatoes. Oh,
You
come
said
on.
You
crazy
gotta buy
predictions.
EA and then bring back.
Okay,
Command
you
and
want me to go
Conquer.
big? You want me to
Yeah,
go big?
that's
All
what
right.
you were doing.
Command and Conquer is like one of the most iconic gaming franchises.
You
of
always
all time.
change the damn rules.
Yeah, always for you.
Okay. All right. I'll go big. I'll say that they buy Certain Affinity, and they also have acquired IO Interactive, and they have a triple showcase of the 3 IO Interactive games. Three IO Interactive games, or 2 of them. Two IO, the GoldenEye and also the Project Dragon, and as first party studio. That big
Okay.
enough?
It's big enough.
Says
Okay.
it will premiere shortly.
Yeah, premiere will begin shortly. All right, holy shit, guys, let's get in time. Oh my god, it's happening.
It's working. Not the stream, just the meme.
Okay, yeah, that was like the stream. I was like, the stream's not working for me. What are you talking about? Let's go. Where is it?
I still got 2 minutes for Australia.
You're on Australia thing still?
Well, Australia, Bethesda both show 2 minutes still.
FanFest shows a minute 30.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Oh, here we go. And all right, we got a countdown timer here, guys.
I don't. Oh, here we go. Yep.
It says
I-
2 minutes. It's funny. It's 2 minutes. But
yes,
FanFest
now it's
is-
working.
All right, I'm
No,
at
it's working.
146,
I'm
145.
at 153,
148,
All right, I'll pause it a little bit.
45, 44,
47,
I'm at
46.
35.
All right, I got to pause it then to meet up.
Jesus
All right,
Christ, you
countdown,
guys.
Pong.
Hold on. I'm gonna hop back in there. 138, 137, 136, 135,
Okay, I got to pause it
134,
like 4 seconds.
Okay,
133,
I'm good.
I'm at 125.
Okay.
I'm at
31, 130, 29,
I'm pausing to match up with Pong because he's the furthest
Yeah.
behind.
26,
I'm one.
25,
I'm
24,
at 23.
23,
Yep.
22, 21, 20,
Oh, I can play it.
19,
Game.
18,
All right, hold on.
17.
I'm gonna go back live because I'm a second off.
15.
What are you at?
19, 18, 17, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 minute. 50
Oh,
minutes.
that's close enough.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. As long as we're not like 10
Like,
seconds where
yeah.
the next
Where you
trailer
can
starts.
call the game.
Yeah,
like-
yeah, exactly.
Here we go. What's the hype level
Let's go.
now?
It's I
Yeah!
told you 15, 20. We're off the roof. Or as Pong says, rough.
Rough.
Thanks everybody for joining us. I hope you enjoyed this show. I know we are going to have a blast right now, and let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 200, Dr. Dinglenut. What's up, Vik The CLiCK with a $2 super chat? I hope you have some shots in you.
Still
What's up?
just
I made it.
came in
Vic
his
says,
pants.
appreciate it, dude. 12 out of 10, over 9,000.
Bruh.
There,
right,
there
brah.
isn't a hype meter big enough for my hype.
Not a hype
One
meter. big
doesn't
enough?
exist.
I'm so hype. I'm already on my second cup of coffee. ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Off rip.
here we
Off
go.
rip.
premiere.
World premiere.
Off
They're
rip,
just,
ladies and
they're just showing us all the warnings.
Yeah.
Xbox, no, console exclusive.
Xbox
Ooh.
exclusives.
Look, off work. Off rip. It's a game.
Bethesda already.
Redfall.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it's a
that's-
Redfall out the
Redfall, nice.
gates.
Pre-beta.
Rumor has it something's off at the church.
Nobody guessed
Blood
this.
in the baptismal font.
No.
Not a
Why
Redfall.
do I have like
Are
Arabic on
missing.
the bottom?
And my genius plan was to investigate it
Did you
Just
get the Arabic
captions.
ones?
alone.
Just turn off the CC.
Yeah,
at the
I
bottom
got
right.
it.
Oh, go.
Game looks a lot better than what we've seen
Gameplay,
originally.
straight up, bro. Nice.
Layla.
Ooh.
Customizable weapons,
Big
obviously.
ass door handle. Or you're
Yeah.
really short.
Maybe she's crouching. Ooh. Oh, this is already looking good, guys. My hype level is already raising for this damn game.
What was that?
Might be too scary for Pong.
No.
Nah, not this. Yes.
Ooh, it's a vampire.
I've seen the movement in the dark. I've seen
Don't look around. Look at the vampire.
Oh Lord!
Oh, damn.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Okay.
Oh, shit! There's more. Gotcha.
It is gonna be 4-player co-op.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Jacob. Oh, thank God.
Come on, let's find the others and beat feet.
You know, Redfall used to look like it was straight out of a postcard. A picturesque island off the coast of Massachusetts. The bustling historic downtown, the seafront district, and the old lighthouse. Then, something happened.
I want to see like loot and stuff.
People started vanishing, and those who didn't sold out. Big time.
Use the song from Into the
Fast
Spider-Verse.
forward, basically everyone's either a vampire, a cultist trying to become a vampire, or dead. And these aren't just trashy movie vampires. These monsters blocked out the sun and pushed back
Very pretty
all
world.
the water. Totally cut us off from the outside world. Gotta admit though, if I have to be stuck on an island full of vampires, I'm glad it's with y'all.
Feelings mutual, I guess.
Aw, thanks, Jacob.
All right, get some abilities.
Yeah, nice.
We've also got Remy, our engineer genius, and her little robot buddy.
This is what we all wanted to see is gameplay, right? Like we're getting a lot of it.
gameplay at Redfall.
Yep.
And our
Yep.
resident expert on all things creepy.
I prefer the term cryptozoologist, but to each their own.
Last but not least, yours truly. I have these weird powers.
We've been digging for answers, but haven't found much beyond blood and death. Luckily,
Nice.
the vampires
It looks
and the
ready.
sycophants
Just release it,
aren't
guys.
discreet
Come on.
about
Yeah,
where
it does.
they like to nest.
Watch
The
it. They
answers we need
announce
are
that comes
inside
out
those
this year.
tourist traps turned fortresses.
Oh, that would blow my mind if that happened.
They
I
were
mean,
just
it was.
messing with
Spotted
us.
some bloodsuckers in their fan club near the festival grounds. Let's start there. Ghosting out.
God, this looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I do feel like the vampires need a little bit more work though.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little detail.
Yeah, detail,
Let's just get
the
this
AI.
done.
It just
On my
seems
mark.
it could be. I feel like it'd be a lot smoother. It's definitely interesting.
The motion blur on this is fucking with me right now, though.
Yeah.
I can't wait to watch this in 4K.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be in 4K.
Going up.
Oh, that was cool.
I like the concept. Yeah.
It also did say pre-beta gameplay. I don't know what
Yeah.
that means really.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Like a stasis thing.
It's like Medusa.
Let's go.
My cryptid hunter's intuition tells me there's a nest nearby.
You're what?
That's not a thing.
Found something.
I like the chatter
now
too.
I
I
see
hope
you
that's
must
like
go in there.
actually like
What is
really
that?
ongoing.
Where does it go?
This is really fucking with my eyes right
I think
now.
this is
game.
cross-gen.
It looks like it.
Some kind of collective
Yeah, it's gotta be.
consciousness.
It looks very cross-gen. I haven't. At least I haven't seen anything.
There's the
that's
movie
like that.
theater. I used to come here all the time. Why'd they have to mess this up for me? Ah, shit.
It'll collapse any second.
They sure are.
With one game, they're good.
Oh, there we go. Loot skill trees. All right.
Consoles on there? I didn't.
Yeah, Xbox
Uh,
consoles.
Yes,
I mean, like, what did it say?
No, it didn't.
One?
Xbox One. No.
Okay.
It just said Xbox consoles.
Oh, Silk Song
Silk
was
Song.
real.
Yeah.
Silk Song was real.
I know indie gamers flipping out right
Indie
now.
game freaking out right now. Man, big get. Not my game, but big get.
It just said
Man.
consoles. Right on, guys. Thanks. Cross-gen, probably.
Yeah, it looked cross-gen to me. This is a big get, though. This is a big community of fans right here.
Yep.
So for an indie game, it's huge.
Yeah, in the indie game community, it's like one of the top games.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah, when Indie Gamer had the what's his face developer on,
Oh, that
he
was
had
his biggest-
5,000, he had like 5,000 people in the chat or something crazy like that. Yeah, this is a big game. It's a big get for Xbox.
I wonder when its release date is. Will we get that?
This year? Yeah,
Probably this year.
probably this year.
I ain't gonna lie, this game was pretty fire.
Did you play the first one? Yeah, you should play the. You might like it, Steel. Metrovania.
It doesn't hold your hand at all.
No release date though.
Yeah.
But Game Pass.
And,
Yeah.
and PC Game
Yep.
Pass.
Yep.
Play day
Big,
one Game Pass.
big get. Big get.
Yeah, it looks really good. I like
That that is a big get.
World premiere.
Oh,
World premiere.
There we go, Psycho.
Thanks, Psycho. I appreciate
Console
Console
launch
launch
exclusive.
exclusive.
Yo.
Ooh.
New games already.
Selling humans is drugs. You're the only one that can stop
What
it.
That's Rick and Morty.
this?
That's Morty.
Is it?
Oh my god.
It's his voice. I don't know if it's him.
It is.
Rick and Morty and Solar Opposites.
Wow.
What is this?
Solar.
A Rick and Morty game? Really?
No, it's
Well,
from
it's
the
from the
creators.
creators.
Oh, from the creators. Oh, okay. I thought it was a Rick and Morty game. Okay, that's it.
No, but it's very off the wall like it is.
That is. This looks cool, man.
These guns. What the hell?
Praying Mantis.
That's one of my children. They die fast. Don't worry. It's easy
This is
to
very
make
pretty, man. The graphics on this are impressive, actually.
The physic
Whoa.
effects on the gun
Yes.
are crazy.
Oh, look at that, making
how
a
the mouth moves.
platform.
Yeah.
Oh, he got a knife. That's great. Whoa.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, and the eyeball.
Oh, what?
Yeah, this game's kind of over the top.
This is original as fuck, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
this
Rick
is
and
one of
Morty
those.
for you.
This is, oh man, this brings me back to the 360 days. This movie used to get this stuff. Oh,
It's
what?
like
They're like
Care
Care
Bears.
Bears.
Oh my god. He's got heads in his hands.
Yo, this game is fucking wild.
I on live. Psycho's in day
Oh my
one. That's
God.
it. It's over
Let's
with.
go.
Fuck
different.
yeah.
Well, now I can.
October this year.
22nd. Wow. Yes. Let's
Game
go.
Pass.
That's an interesting game. I ain't going for it.
Hey, that's an exclusive this year, guys. On Game Pass. Let's go.
What is that game called?
High on Life.
Welcome to the
Oh,
Xbox
Sarah
and
Bond,
Bethesda
first on
Game
stage.
Showcase.
So who's
Caitlin
the
wins.
Today,
developer?
we're doing something we've never done before. For the first time ever, our entire show is focused on games you can play over the next 12 months.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
going to see
They're
more
not gonna be on.
gameplay than we've
They're
ever
not gonna
had
be
in
on.
the show. Industry-defining racing experiences, gripping narratives, compelling strategy
That would
titles,
confirm one of the leaks we
and
heard there, man.
my favorite,
That Dershot
the most
gun was kinda fire,
anticipated
I ain't gonna lie.
open-world
Kinda dope.
RPG of the last 20 years. All playable in the year ahead. And the best part is, with the Xbox, you'll be able to play those games in more ways than ever before. You can play on your console, PC, or on the go with Xbox Cloud Gaming. You can play with who you want, where you want, and when you want. Today, we're going to show you more than 30 titles that are coming to Game Pass.
More than 30.
And that is on top
More
of
than
the
30.
hundreds of titles coming to members over the
Oh,
next
I got it
year.
right.
That beats last year's. Let's
Our
go.
next
Yep.
announcement shows that the benefits of Game Pass go well beyond the console. We are thrilled to be working with an iconic team that has built some of the most played, most
How many
watched
have we seen so far?
franchises
Just
in
two?
the entire
Two,
world.
yeah.
And now,
Redfall,
No,
Oh, no,
three.
no, no.
Game Pass
No,
members will
Silksong.
be able to
Silksong.
unlock the
Silksong, three.
benefits for
I
these
saw three.
incredible games on PC and mobile.
Let's fucking go.
For over a decade, players have created a thriving culture
Riot Games.
of competition
Wow.
and creativity
Nice.
around our games.
Partnership with
From
Riot?
clutch plays
Valorant?
with friends
Valorant or
to
whatever on
unforgettable
console?
moments in esports
Whoa.
to amazing
That could be-
creations that
If
have
that
blown
w-
our minds.
But you
Our
remember there
community
was
has
supposed to be
continually
a
taken Riot Games to new heights.
another partnership from
Today, we're proud to invite the
God,
Xbox
what was
community
the,
into that world. We're bringing our biggest PC and mobile games to Game Pass.
Wow,
Oh.
the biggest
Subscribers will
PC
unlock
games and
every
mobile games
champion
are
on
coming to
League
Game Pass.
And Wild Rift, all Valorant agents.
What?
League of Legends.
What?
are
What?
coming to
What?
Game
What?
Pass?
What?
That's
Teamfight
massive,
Now.
guys.
Yo.
Thank you
Wow.
for coming on this journey.
Well, is it just
Start.
PC
and
Game
welcome
Pass?
to Riot
That
Games.
Not
is
necessarily
just the
console.
start.
No, they
I-
said come for the console. It's coming to console game.
I think. Did he say that? Sub 3-bit?
Yeah, if I heard him right, he said they're coming to console.
Sweet home.
We're bringing our biggest PC games to console.
Wow. That's big, dude.
And these are all Game Pass.
Yo. Nobody called it.
No, this was like a
And
huge.
Valorant's going to be interesting because Valorant doesn't have control.
League of Legends alone is fucking massive, dude.
No, yeah, League of Legends is.
There's a huge
It would get me to jump back into it. I ain't gonna lie.
This is a huge deal.
All champions.
Is this exclusive though?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I mean, but like Game
It's in
Pass
Game
in
Pass,
itself
regardless.
is all that matters there, you know?
It's on PC. You got one of the biggest PC games coming to console.
Well, don't forget, Xbox, once the Activision deal goes through, they got MLG, so that could definitely be, I could see them being in ties with
These are big
League of
games.
Legends tournaments.
So what's
with
All
MLG.
Champions Unlocked? Is that a game?
No, all
Yeah.
champions unlocked are they different?
universe? Yeah, it's different games in the League of Legends universe. Card
Okay.
games, strategy games, stuff like that.
And it's confirmed. Everybody's blowing up now. All the journalists are blowing up. Wow, this is huge. It comes with all the perks. You get all the DLC, all the agents
League of
unlocked,
Legends, right?
everything. Yeah, League of Legends,
Valorant.
everything. Yep.
And Valorant
Yep,
is like the most popular battle royale like
Valorant
stream
does not
right
have
now.
controller support, so this is going to be.
That's not a battle royale map.
No, whatever
not.
it is, arena shooter, whatever the fuck.
It's a good game.
It's one of the most like streamed games out there right now.
It's going to be big on console.
Is it free? Valorant's free to play, right?
Yeah.
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 So
Yeah,
is League.
It's like a hero shooter.
It's like Counter Strike.
Okay, right on.
People saying it looks like PC Game Pass.
Game Pass, just straight up Game Pass.
For PC and
Oh,
mobile.
yeah.
PC and mobile.
PC and mobile.
Okay. Okay. All right. PC and mobile. All right.
Coming this
fine.
winter. Okay.
All right,
See, yeah,
all right.
then it says it right there. Okay. It's still big move. Still
That's
big move.
huge,
So I was gonna
though.
say, if those games are coming to fucking
Oh man, I would bring them to
that
console,
would be different.
please. Fuck.
They're still hype. Ooh,
I'm
what's
sorry,
this?
Monsieur.
Telling you, man.
Here's
So,
a
Plague Tale.
Plague Tale.
He's not dead yet.
Still massive, regardless. Those games are coming to Game Pass.
But aren't they all free to play?
They're coming with all the unlocks.
It
Everything's.
comes with everything,
It
yeah.
comes with everything.
The
Yeah.
matter is not just
Yeah.
in Hugo's blood. It concerns everybody.
For newer
And it can
players,
change
that's
everything.
massive. People have been waiting for a while.
Yeah, they talked about they wanted to make a bigger emphasis on PC Game Pass.
They say when that was coming.
Winter.
Is that 3-bit drone up in here? Jeez.
No more killing soldiers.
Hey, man.
No more killing
All right,
us.
what time is it? 1:15. All right, who had 1:15?
He's been in here for a minute.
No, I
It's
was
about
in here.
110.
He was here like at 110.
I said 115.
There's a killer around here.
Yeah.
One of our men has been murdered.
Home.
Nobody
Jim
else
Ripper
had
says
faith
Shadow
in
Drop
you,
today. It's gonna be Shadow Drop. It's gonna be coming out this week, I think.
Yeah, the 20th or 16th.
What game?
something
Plague
like that.
Tale?
Yeah.
I think 17th. I'm gonna say 17th. We'll see.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's Friday.
You're only
I haven't
making it
jumped into Plague
worse.
Tale, man.
Amicia, don't.
It's so good. So good.
I'm tired of being afraid. I'll show them that it's over.
Finally.
See, they're nothing to be scared of. No! You are not them. What is wrong with me?
This is a much better showing than Rebecca Game.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the Tribeca game show.
It
It
was
showed
good.
off the
It's just-
environments really well.
Yeah, they just didn't like show a lot of like the
Yeah.
game. Like it seemed like a lot of rehash stuff. Like as far as the
Bro.
clip stuff, you know.
No
Available
release date.
2020.
No release. Yeah, no.
He
no
just
release.
Available
summoned the
2022.
rats.
Yeah, so you can
Oh,
control the
so-
rats now.
This year, huh?
Yeah, this year. I guess it's not coming out soon though, because like the rumors before were July or June
Uh-oh,
17th.
guys. That fire is about to come up.
Oh!
Here we fucking go.
Here we
Forza
go. There it is.
Motorsport,
What?
baby.
Oh
in-game.
my!
They said, "Let me reintroduce myself." Come on, Forza. Yes.
Let's go.
Turn 10.
In-game.
Go. Oh, drag racing. Hell yeah, let's go. Look at this.
All in-game 4K footage.
Yep. Wow.
Look at those reflections on the back of that car.
Reflections.
Yeah, reflections.
4K 60.
We got weather.
Ray tracing.
I think they're trying to showcase ray tracing in some of these shots.
You know, this kind of looks like Gran Turismo.
Look at those
Look at the
physics.
damage on that
Look at those
fucking
physics.
car. That doesn't happen in GT. So, just saying.
No, you flip around.
Oh, look at the sparks. Oh
Wow.
my god. Yes. Yes.
Whoa. You see the fucking tire movement over the
Let's fucking go, man.
Let's go. Spring 2023.
All right. Fuck.
Guessed it right.
All right. So it's not this year. It's 20. It's the rumors are true.
Everything's within the next 12 months, they said. So.
Yes.
Forza Motorsport is back. I'm Dan Greenwald, GM of Motorsport, and I'm joined by Chris Sasaki, creative director at Turn 10.
Spring.
Forza is known for its photoreal beauty and state-of-the-art immersion. Built from the ground up to showcase the Xbox Series X and S consoles, including techniques like
They did not
real-time
say
ray
anything about
tracing
last gen.
on track.
No.
This is the most technically advanced racing game ever made.
Today, we're excited to show you the all-new Forza Motorsport.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Look at that water.
This track has been a fan favorite
Wow,
since
in
the
a track
original
racer,
Motorsport launch
you get water
back
like
in
that?
2005.
That's the environment, bro.
Yep.
For the first time in Forza Motorsport, fully dynamic time
The
of
replay
day
is about to
brings
bring
Maple Valley to life in stunning
This is Maple
detail.
Valley? Oh my god.
Yes.
What you are
Dude,
seeing
that's like one
is
of
an
my favorite
in-engine
tracks, bro.
gameplay
Oh,
demo
man.
presented using a single camera with no
This is
cuts.
a single camera with no cuts.
Let's jump
That's
in
exactly
with
what
the
I
M8.
wanted, bro. Oh
Yep.
my god, let's go.
Oh, this needs to be in 4K. I gotta rewatch this. Okay, so
Yeah, I mean my feed is a little distorted, you know, because it's like a stream. So I gotta watch it back. Not a great video.
We've completely
looks
overhauled the driving experience.
They start off in third person. You see
This
before
includes
right?
a 48 times improvement
The road
in the
seemed like a
fidelity
lot
of our
wider
physics
too, which is
simulation.
something I wanted
You
from
notice how the
Forza.
car moves
yeah,
on the track?
on the
Yeah.
track versus the road moving on it. Oh, look
Let's
at that.
advance time
Look at
of
the
day
detail
here
in that
and
track.
look at the
Oh my
world
God.
details.
Look at that.
Notice this trailer looks like really
Everything
like
you
the
see is
Gran
new
Turismo trailer.
and has been
Look at-
captured
look at-
with
look at all the detail.
photogrammetry and 3D material
Look at all
scans.
that.
Amazing.
Advanced rendering and procedural
This is
generation
not
off the
techniques
track.
Oh,
bring
no.
a new
fuck.
level of realism to the track.
That's insane.
Pull it back in.
Here you can see
Whoever
the
chose-
beautiful
Look at the leaves
fall
falling
colors
off the
of
trees
Maple
even.
Valley.
Man, they're putting in
The
little
grass,
details,
That
man.
ain't no Nintendo
3D
64.
vegetation, skies and clouds, they all demonstrate a generational leap in beauty and detail.
If they show the crowd next, this
Let's
is
advance
a dig
time again.
at Gran
Yeah.
Turismo.
Good
Well,
time
there's
lapse.
the crowd.
Look at the time
All
lapse.
new
Here comes the time
dynamic
lapse.
time
Here it
of
comes.
day.
Look at those.
Day and night
This
cycle.
is a
Yep.
fundamental system to the
Yep.
new Forza Motorsport. And like
Wow.
weather, is
Oh my
available
God.
on every track. These
Available on
new
every track.
simulation details add further depth, drama, and dynamics
This is next
to the
gen,
racing
Doom says.
experience.
Yeah.
Bringing some of that Forza Horizon
Oh,
atmosphere.
dynamic time of
Love
day.
it.
Forward plus lighting and physically based lights come together to deepen the realism
It's gonna be so
and
gorgeous
immersion
to play,
in the
dude.
world.
Photo mode
Changes in the
nonstop.
time of day
Never gonna
also
race.
change
Oh my
ambient
God.
temperatures, which
And you're gonna
affect
get the
track surface
reflection of
temps.
fireworks off your
Grip
car.
is also affected by these track temp changes, rubbering in, and of course, weather.
Yep,
Man,
talking
they're
about the
going
track
in depth on these
Let's head to the
games
pit.
too.
Talking
man.
about the track
We've added
temp
features
change
that
too.
players
It's
have
gonna
been
affect your
asking
tires
for.
and everything.
Tire
Yep.
grip.
Tire and fuel management,
I feel like you guys are
multiple
slightly
tire
ahead of me.
compounds,
Because
and
I
new
synced up
depth in
before the
car
show.
building create the ultimate racing
I said we
playset.
synced up before the show. Think that's
Advanced materials and shaders paired with ray tracing
Look at
bring
that.
out incredible
Look at that detail
in the
on
gold
This is
the
ray
wrap,
tracing.
anodized
Yeah.
aluminum, and carbon fiber.
Wow, you can tell.
Engine
Look at the
bays,
difference in the
with their
materials.
complex self-reflection is a place where ray tracing really shines.
See, like the track, like
damage
sparkling
is a
there with,
racing
like,
reality.
dirt on it and stuff.
Yeah. Oh man.
Look
In
at that.
Forza
Oh my
Motorsport,
god, dude.
Car damage
so
is
they have,
reproduced
like,
down
some
to
car
the
damage,
individual
like, a
scratches
lot
on the
more.
bodywork.
This time around, it looks like.
You can see here some of the new
Down to
details
individual
in the
scratches.
directionality of damage,
Unbelievable.
how the paint peels away,
Look at
at
the rims,
exposed
dude.
and raised edges, in the wheel abrasions, and even in
You
the
can
dirt
see
buildup.
I gotta watch this back. Okay.
Yeah, this needs to be.
This right now, I'm just saying, is shitting
Using
all
the
over
power
Gran
of the
Turismo.
Xbox
Look
Series
at the
X and S
reflections.
consoles.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Ray
Wow.
tracing makes everything feel more connected.
In
Cars
game too,
reflecting
it's
on
confirmed,
the
right?
cars.
So it's like,
Yeah, this is
Cars
all in
reflecting
game.
their own mirrors, bodywork, brake rotors, and wings.
Even along
Things
the
just feel
wings,
more
even along the
natural.
Look at the orange
spoilers.
peel on
Look
the
at that.
car, bro. Do you not see the orange peel that's
Yeah.
on this car?
now we know why it's taking them so long.
We
right?
believe that the accuracy of our overhauled physics,
That is
the
insane.
beauty of our cars and tracks, our new
This
dynamic
is
time of day,
unbeaten pizza.
I do
advanced
wonder
car
if like
damage,
the ray
and
tracing in
real-time
game is
ray
only going to be
tracing
like in
on
30
track
frames mode though.
lead to a
potentially.
generational leap
All
in
Is it
immersion.
60? Okay.
Guaranteed 60.
This
There's no 30
is the
FPS.
all-new
I hope
Did they say
not.
anything about ray
Motorsport.
tracing?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's we talking about.
It's all in game, yeah.
Wow.
They said it's gonna be fiction in game, yeah. No 30 FPS option.
They
Only 60.
those exact words, bitching in game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Jaws on the floor, guys.
No, that looked, yeah, that was on point.
Celebrates 40th year anniversary, Microsoft's longest running franchise.
All Age of
Flight
Empires.
sim, flight sim,
Yeah, flight sim.
helicopters,
gliders.
gliders.
Somebody said that was gonna happen. Helicopter.
Helicopters.
Oh, this is North Carolina.
Right, brothers.
Yep.
There we go.
Ooh.
That's wild.
Wow, they're bringing all the famous planes in.
Spirit of
Yeah.
St. Louis.
Yes.
And it's going to cut to Indiana Jones flying the plane.
Oh wow, that'd be cool.
Now he's gonna jump out to the Indiana.
This game is still mesmerizing whenever I play it.
It's incredible.
Flight sim ain't for me, man. But I mean, I'm wow with the marvel
Top
of
Gun
what
the
they're
shit.
able to. Yeah, that too. I'm wild at what they're able to.
Oh, so much. Wow.
They brought flight sim to console, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm dumbfounded by that. That was never.
Oh, they're adding oil rigs?
Yep. Look at all the places to land. Yep.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Giraffes.
Nice.
That's
Look at those
insane,
giraffes.
They
Look
said,
at the giraffes.
you gotta
Look at the details.
Decapitate him.
Amazing.
40th anniversary.
November.
2026.
In collaboration with the National Air and Space Museum.
Oh, guys, we're about to get something
Oh,
else.
what
man.
is
You
Halo?
already know. You already know.
What is,
Halo,
it's a
Halo, get the
Pelican.
flight sim.
It's a
Halo,
fucking
get the flight
Pelican.
sim.
Oh my God, Josh.
Wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
wow.
What?
That's gonna be.
Oh my God.
Oh,
download this
fuck,
game.
yes,
Show.
dude.
Dude, you know everyone's gonna be flying the Falcon now. Fucking flight sim. Let's go.
Hey, you can take it to outer space.
But it's not a
What?
game, guys. It's not a game, so it doesn't count.
No.
Oh, look at that shit. Oh my god.
man. Free,
Available
available
today.
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 Add on.
Today.
Whoa.
Yo,
I
so
gotta
many people
clear
are gonna
my
download
entire
flight
Xbox
sim.
hard drive.
How many people are doing that right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I gotta install this really quick.
Blizzard.
Oh, Blizzard. Here we go.
Diablo 4? You think?
Overwatch. Too lighthearted.
No.
Oh, no. No, Overwatch,
Overwatch
2.
2.
Overwatch 2.
Yep. They're already making the connections, people. They're already linking them all up.
Modern Warfare is gonna get announced today.
Oh, they're doing it. So that means the deal's through, right?
Modern Warfare 2 is gonna
No, no, they could have
No,
marketing
no,
rights.
they can do
They can have marketing rights.
Oh, okay.
That's what everybody expects. They're just paying themselves, so they could have paid them whatever.
The best journey.
Get marketing rights.
Yeah, we'll give you $1 billion.
I mean, they
Right,
already.
right.
I mean, last year they had the Blizzard game at the showcase too. So
Era begins.
Yeah, right.
Is it Shadow Drop today?
that would be nuts.
Let's take him to the
On the Game Pass. This October.
This is gonna be free to play. The rumor is right.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be a Game Pass, huh?
Free to play.
Oh, it is free to play. That's right. I forgot to.
Right, that's what the rumor is anyway. I think.
Yeah, there it is. Free to play.
Nice
Yep.
work, team. Keep it moving.
Oh, I'll be diving into some Overwatch. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I love Overwatch.
Boom, baby.
Check me out.
Check me out.
Get in there.
It takes a team to tango.
They're doing the pacing is going really well, man. The pacing, they're on point right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the season,
Well, because the games they spent October 24th. Was it October 4th or October 24th?
October
4th for early access. Early access.
Newest hero.
The newest hitters. There we go.
The thing about the pacing is the games we've spent a long time on Steel, they've all been like mind-blowingly impressive or like really cool and good information. Yeah.
No wasteland has ever made it to the reckoning before. But here I am. A free-for-all.
There we go.
With 0 rules.
Xbox's official post about Motorsport just says play day 1 with Xbox Game Pass. Game Pass with ray tracing available on both Xbox Series X and S, cloud, and PC.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
Welcome back, Jigga J.
King Howell has never lost. Not in 13 years of rule.
On the battlefield.
Not until today.
Somebody said Mad Maxine in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is going, bitch.
Did you really think this would be a fair fight?
Sweet.
Xbox consoles and PC October 4th. Yep.
Let's go.
It said Xbox consoles and PC. I guess they wouldn't put PlayStation marketing in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That you won't see PlayStation's logo at this show.
Okay, here we go. First party. Oxide Games. Oh, here's that 4X strategy game. Yes.
A new turn-based strategy game. Yep.
Okay.
This is the one that Jez has been talking about. Let's go.
This is one of the projects.
Yep.
Oxide.
Yep.
Isn't that the shrimp one, right? This is
Well known.
Shrimp was never a thing. Shrimp was never a thing.
Oh, it was never a thing.
But
What's the name of this
about
game?
the history that could have
We haven't gotten a name
if
yet.
you were its architect?
This is supposed to be like a 4-time, like big time
How would you
strategy game.
shape the world?
Yeah, big time strategy game.
What new stories would you tell?
That's Benjamin Franklin.
Yep.
And when your people speak, would you listen?
I got some Benjamin Franklin for you.
How would you lead them in this new world?
Sounds like the chick from Expense.
Yeah, I was trying to think. She sounds familiar. I can't place her though.
Yeah, if you watch Expense, it's that senator.
History is filled with moments of greatness. But these will be yours.
They said, remember they said everything within the next year, so.
Ara History Untold.
PC
Okay.
Game Pass, not coming to console. Interesting. I wonder if this will be something that comes to console later.
Celebrating what's going to be our biggest year yet. That includes a few of the projects being developed across Bethesda's 8 studios, starting with Redfall, and the world's first look at gameplay earlier in the show. Redfall is from the studio that brought us Dishonored and Prey. It's got so much of Arcane's DNA coursing through its veins. Compelling heroes, open world campaign, deep customization. Solo or with friends, we can't wait for you to play Redfall when it releases early next year. If you're looking for something to
said
sink
early
your
next
teeth
year
into
for
right
Redfall.
now, we've got the Elder Scrolls Online, where you can adventure alongside one of the biggest and most welcoming communities in gaming.
Makes sense.
This year's ZeniMax Online Studios is taking you somewhere that has never been explored in any Elder Scrolls game. The Elder Scrolls Online High Isle comes to Xbox next week.
We didn't need this.
Yeah.
So we did.
Yeah, I would say leave it for the. This would be a good one for the next show.
The Elder Scrolls Online is always here. They just needs to kind of stop putting this in.
It should have been the second show.
The embers of dissent glow beneath the pomp and circumstance. And whispers of
It's still a hugely successful game.
It's incredible, and the support they've given it, and all these expansions are ridiculous. If you pay the $15 a month for their pass, then you get all these DLC for free.
Sits the Ascendant Lord.
This is what Saint Kicks is more.
Oh, is it really?
Sweet.
Yeah.
The legacy of the Bretons.
It definitely, there's definitely slows the show down.
Protected.
Yeah, this wasn't needed.
June 21st.
They don't put their DLCs in Game Pass?
No, sir.
Fallout turns 25
They
this
want you
year.
to subscribe.
As we celebrate the
It's
legacy
inevitable.
of this storied franchise, Bethesda Game Studios takes Fallout 76 players out of Appalachia for the first time and returns to a beloved location.
If this is the
to
Bethesda
Pit
segment,
is
are we
coming
about to
this
see
September.
Starfield in a little bit, you think? Or
Probably.
are they going to save it for the end of the show?
I'd save it for the end. That's where I thought it was going to be, was the end.
Fallout 76 has come a long way.
It has. They're trying to revive. They're trying to bring more and more people back to it because it is a great Fallout experience now. It really is.
The first good news
But
we've had in a while.
The damage
They're
is
trying.
done.
look
Yeah, they're
like
trying. They're trying.
This place is our home, and together we can take it back.
I mean, these are huge investment games for them, so it makes sense to be at the show, like a show like this, where they're trying to bring a lot of attention to it. I get why.
When you're alone and life is making you lonely, let's go
downtown.
Steel Rain with the Pit.
I don't know what that means.
September 2022.
Well, their last DLC was called Steel Rain.
Yeah.
Bethesda Game Studios has been busy, and not just with Fallout 76.
Okay.
After defining the role-playing genre with hits like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, and Fallout 4, they're going even
Yep, here we
bigger
go.
with Starfield. Later in the show, my good friend Todd
Later
Howard will
on
be
in the
here to
show, we'll see
reveal
Starfield.
more of their next epic.
We are about to
RPG.
see something else special.
Xbox Game Studios presents.
All right.
Ooh,
Here we
here's
go.
the
There it
DLC
is.
expansion.
Best game of the year, IGN.
It did win their Game of the Year award.
Yeah.
All in game 4K footage.
Yep. It's the Hot Wheels.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
Whoa.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Lots of
volcano.
different locations. Lots of locations.
Cole was right. Cole was
Cole
saying
was right about the volcano.
July
Impressive.
19th.
Wow.
Okay, that's like a what? A month, a
Month
little over a
away.
month away.
Console launch exclusive.
Exclusive.
What is this?
Oh, real-time
My dad
footage
tells
captured.
stories of a terrible war that happened across the sky.
Unreal. Yep, UE5.
Heroes
Oh,
fought
oh, are we?
and died to give us a chance to start over.
This is gonna be Ark too, maybe.
Yeah, it's the stone on his wrist.
Is it? Okay.
The creatures we sent along with us.
They should have been on the stage.
And here on Rod, every day is a fight to survive.
Family. It's all about family. Even dinosaurs.
Drink diesel.
But if anyone can
Check out my new
world,
diesel energy drink while you're playing Ark 2.
There he is!
There he is!
That's his family.
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 No releases yet?
2023.
Let's race T-Rexes.
I don't have
The first one was pretty
friends. I got
buggy, though. I'm
family.
surprised they didn't keep doing the first one. Like updating the first one.
I think they just dropped free DLC for the first one too.
Oh.
All right, another console launch exclusive.
Time for
I was
Halloween.
close. I was close.
Right on. What else we got?
When the gods first emerged.
Other one from Kepler?
I guess so.
Really?
We saw
Wow.
them as
844.
April
Okay.
4.
Okay. What's this?
Instead, they unleashed a pestilence.
Looks
Is
like
this Flintlock?
Oh, is this Flintlock? Yeah,
No
it could
one
be.
yet knows if you
Yeah,
can
it looks
kill
like
a god.
Flintlock.
I, for one,
Yeah,
intend to
it's
find
Flintlock.
out.
Let's go.
Console.
Yeah, this one was already confirmed for console. Game Pass. It's gonna be pretty fantastic.
This looks pretty good, man.
I like the combo moves.
Is this like a action RPG or?
Yeah, it's supposed to be an action RPG. It's from the same people that did Ashen. It's from the same studio that did Ashen.
Okay.
So, yep.
The world looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all, man. It looks pretty damn good. I mean, it looks as good as Forspoken. I'm just saying.
Why are we doing that?
I don't know.
Forspoken definitely looks better than this game. I mean, I like the overall design of the game. It's different. It's an art style.
There's a lot of the things I've seen from that have gotten me like less excited. Like this is surprising me right now, you know? Like
Nice. One's a date. One's a date.
Give the date.
Early
2023. Ooh, that was supposed to be this year originally. So. Bro, beginning of next year right now?
Yeah.
It's
Better
gonna be
save up that
loaded.
what are we gonna
vacation
do?
What was before this?
A lot of these games are 2023.
Scorn.
Okay. Yeah, but it's all within the next 6 months. So I mean, 12 months.
Okay, here's something new.
Okay.
World premiere.
Mojang, Minecraft RTS.
Yeah, it's coming. Here we go.
Yep.
A new game.
Legends
Let's see how
hold
good this
great
looks.
power.
Is it gonna have ray
They
tracing?
are the dreams we weave into our shared story. Some legends tell of peace,
and the beauty of simplicity.
Yo, if you're on acid right now.
Yeah. I still can't get over the Forza gameplay, man. Oh my god.
Danger.
Nether's opening up.
And the end of all things. But the legends we hold dearest are legends of hope, of creativity, and of bravery. And friendships that change the world forever.
The British are coming.
Yeah, it's Paul Revere.
This is the
Yes,
legend
that's what it looks
of
like.
a united overworld. United by you.
Oh, it's like cell shaded.
Oh, it's not RTS. It's like
wow.
Trove. It's Trove, pretty much.
Yeah. Huh.
Interesting.
What does Trove play like? I don't really.
Minecraft Legends.
That's just that
An action
Legends game
strategy.
for that Twitter.
Yep, action strategy game.
Date?
Nope, but next 12 months, we know that.
Yeah.
So
What's that called? Minecraft Legends?
Yep.
Yeah. Console launch
Ooh, what's
exclusive.
this?
I remember when you first arrived. You made quite the entrance.
Oh, you get to be a mech. You're in a mech.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Steel. Uh-oh, day
Just
one.
rip- Oh, it's not Rift Breakers.
You wanted to make a new
No
life for
Man's Sky.
yourself.
Oh, this is pretty world.
I like your chair, Steve.
Oh, I know it.
Thank you.
Oh, what is this? We heard about this. There was
Yeah, I do remember something. I do remember something about this.
Yeah.
Too, Psycho.
It's like you're building, and it's like a survival game, kind of.
Yeah.
Steel, it has a mech.
Survival game with, like,
Steel, it has a mech. You got to do it.
Steel.
You just try to survive, I guess.
I'm down to play it. It's like Animal
Yeah,
Crossing
yeah.
Mech Assault.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, kind of. Farming simulator with a mech.
And while you explored, you uncovered a
I
mystery.
don't know, there's more to it.
I don't think
some
3 Bits
discovery.
ever played Animal Crossing.
Oh,
co-op.
with friends? With friends? Okay.
Yeah, this was 4-player co-op.
Together.
Lightyear
The year
Frontier.
Frontier. Spring
That's it.
2023. Okay.
Lightyear Frontier.
Okay. It has my attention. It's piqued my interest.
I'll play it.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
So is it saying it for the next game or that?
That game.
All these are going to be Game Pass. What is this?
Gumpin Red or something? I couldn't tell what it
I
said.
think it said Gunfire Reborn.
Gunfire Reborn.
Okay.
I don't know if that's
Roguelite
the name.
action,
Roguelite
4-player co-op though? Like roguelite? Alright. Oh, got a little samurai action. Okay.
All right, yeah.
Shoot a lizard? What the?
Got a lot of variety so far.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, it's Borderland-esque here. I mean, obviously the action. It's a roguelite. Okay, Gunfire Reborn, October. This
October,
year.
nice. That'll be a lot of fun.
Play it with Game Pass.
Dr. Dingle that said it's a really good game. It's on PC already.
Oh, nice.
It says
Okay,
console launch
thanks, Dinglenut.
exclusive. It's just it's a console for it's a first exclusive for
It's first on
It's
Xbox,
time.
on
It's time.
consoles.
like time.
Yeah,
It's time.
Sherlock Holmes.
Hello? Anyone here?
twist. Okay, we're getting some indies here now.
Yeah.
That's good. This is good. Hey, this
Call
looks pretty.
Cthulhu?
Does look good.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah.
Interesting indie game.
First piece. There must be more.
Okay.
I like when I see an indie game I haven't seen before at one of these shows too.
Yeah.
Through his memories.
Oh wow, switches over to black and white. Wow, nice.
So when you're in memories in black and white.
Don't let your fright hold you back.
I really like the whole vibe of this game.
Yeah, I do too. I love the animation style here. This is very nice.
Got combat.
It's good to see you, you old devil.
Whoa.
Someone down. Okay. Last case of
Benedict Fox.
Interesting.
Everything's in the spring of 23.
It is, man. Everything, dude. It's crazy. Well, you know, like if it's within 12 months from now, that means that everything is with like at the latest like June something. So
Bonjour everyone.
false.
I am excited to be here today to tell you more about Interior Night's first original creation, As Dusk Falls.
we saw this at Tribeca too.
It started
Yep,
with
saw
the
this
desire to create a deep interactive experience all levels of players can enjoy together. Because
We don't need another
stories are
talking segment
brilliant,
about this game.
Yeah,
universal
exactly.
tools
That's
that
what I'm
help us
like.
understand the heartbreaking beauty of life. This game is an
It's Microsoft
uncompromising
published, so
tale
I
of
think they're trying to
family,
prop it up because it's probably
resilience,
coming
and
sooner than
sacrifice.
some of the other
Written
stuff. You know,
like a prestige TV show with a unique motion graphic novel style that triggers the imagination. This is an interactive story powered by video games that gives you agency over the lives of far from perfect human beings. This is a thought-provoking experience you can play
Little over
with
halfway
people
through
you
now.
love, discover insights about each other, and create shared memories. As Dusk Falls is an emotional experience
Yeah, I'm with you,
that
Susa.
we hope will leave a mark with
I'll try it,
everyone
but-
who plays it.
Yeah, it's gonna be all about the story and the decision making. If it has impact and the decisions really do change the entire story, that'll be the big thing.
I don't really like the whole like.
I don't
look
like
of
the
it.
style.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I like the
was just
style. It
saying,
reminds me of
I don't
Scanner
feel
Darkly.
the-
For most
the
people,
style, but I'll
Yeah.
give
Ark
it a shot.
is just a pit stop.
Wasn't taking the scenic route your idea?
You like this kind of games, Jesse? Yeah. Depends on, you know, it's for a lot of people, you know, not for everyone.
It felt like a trap.
There's enough cash in that
No, but once
safe
again,
to
they're
put the last few
showcasing the
weeks
diversity
behind us.
here, and that's what it's all about. So,
On the ground now!
You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. We've been in the wrong place forever.
Sometimes doing the right thing is doing the wrong thing.
I've got eyes on two hostages.
None of us escaped that night.
It's okay.
Even those of us who made it out alive.
Stop! Why are you following me?
We've taken very different
running
paths
to
in
him.
life. But they all lead
Yeah,
back
I'm
to
Louise.
Rock.
Get rid of the cop.
Hey there.
Evening.
Hey, Sam. Say, you haven't seen three fellas in a blue pickup, have you?
Nope. Been here all day.
How you liking the desert dream?
Oh, can't complain.
Can I ask what brings you to Two Rock?
yeah, I see all the different paths and stuff. It just depends what it. Yeah, it could definitely be good. I don't get into narrative games too often, but this one I'm gonna try it. Yeah.
Just jump in.
95 minutes.
Eight player.
95.
Player, multiplayer. So you guys probably vote on decisions and
It's like
stuff.
Warrior
That'd be
Until
sweet.
done. Until done. Yeah.
Interesting.
Ooh. I'll try it.
Did they give the date?
July 19th.
Yeah, so that's a coming sooner one. That's why they gave it so much time.
Your blade.
The Rocket Blade Point?
Join 10 million players.
What's this?
The Rocket Blade Point?
Oh, Steel already knows it. Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
Coming to
Consoles. Let's
Coming
go.
to Xbox first. Time exclusive.
Let's go.
Was this like a battle royale or something?
Yeah, it's a melee. It's a melee-based battle royale.
Oh, I've always wanted to play this.
Yeah, it's a solid game. I'd rather play it on console so you don't have to deal with cheating.
You played on PC? Still?
Yeah, it's a fun game. It'll be a fun. I probably got less than 10 hours. It's a good one. I think it'll do really well on console. I've been looking for something like this.
I remember asking you about this one, Steel, when I first saw it. Like, I was like, wait, you played this?
Yeah, you pick up the different melee weapons and everything. You pick up a character. Yeah.
It does have crossplay.
New campaign mode.
New campaign mode too. Okay.
Wow. Nice, because that's not. Yeah, that's dope. Wow.
Most battle royales don't have a campaign.
Yeah, I mean, what would be the point of the bet with the campaign though? What is that giving you?
Oh, June 23rd.
Wow.
That's like
that's real soon. Yeah.
23rd.
All right.
It's in 10 days. Yeah, nice. It's pretty dope. I'm down to try.
World premiere, Psycho.
Here we go.
World premiere.
I think they're slowing it back down.
Pentiment?
Oh, Pentiment.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
I'm
Is that the official name? That's the official name of it. It's not a code name. Okay.
I'm already checked out.
Yeah.
Same.
Nope, this is right up my alley. Plus, I trust it because it's Sawyer, so definitely gonna play this.
I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those games that becomes like a cult classic or something like that, you know?
From Obsidian. I like it with the puzzling. Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, tons of puzzles, tons of detective work. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Can't
That
wait.
seems pretty cool.
November.
I'll try that.
November, so it is this year. Yep.
So we got like 40 minutes left.
Are you ready for a new wild and wacky
Yeah.
fruit flavor? Introducing apricot.
Is this
My God, I thought that
grounded. This is grounded.
I thought that bug was on my screen. On the TV, I was like, what the?
Could be linked to the disturbing trend of missing teenagers
this
from
is
our
grounded.
otherwise quiet town.
Probably this.
Yeah, they could have saved this for the next show, I
Anyone has
think.
seen the teenagers
Just
or
because
has
it's
any
kind of
other
been here long.
information,
Or
please
Obsidian could be
contact
the one
police
to
department.
ramp it back up.
Yeah, this is the Obsidian segment right now, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see Avowed next. Crossing my fingers, but not
I was
hoping.
kind of close to my middle section here with Obsidian showing up in the middle with Pentiment and Grounded.
Yeah.
In my fill list that he called me and told me about. So they didn't change too much.
They got some last minute changes in there for you.
Yeah, they put Redfall first, which was out of the blue.
If Avowed's not at the show, that means it's not coming within the next year.
Which we talked about with Starfield launching early, that they push Avowed until fall holiday next year.
Yeah.
Makes sense. You don't want those on top of each other. I don't care what anybody says.
Before someone or something terminates your tiny existence.
This game has come such a long way, though.
Oh,
My God, man. The work they've done on this. Yeah.
When I played the
Your wife's
beta,
constant.
there was like nothing to do in it.
Is she freaking out right now?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the full story, too, huh? All right, let's
Go big or never go home. Fuck yeah.
September.
September.
Full game.
Nice.
Okay.
If it ever leaves, I'll buy it.
World premiere. Console
Console
launch. Exclusive. Don't jump on me. Don't jump on me, Jasper.
Baby Root. Raw Fury.
Raw Fury. Yep. Yep. Oh, Max. Oh.
They
hold on.
search for someone who does not exist.
Oh. Steel, what does this look like?
Forgotten child of a scattered race.
This
Lost.
looks like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now they have awakened
why?
the Airborne.
Why? It's right there.
Now they have awakened me.
Why? Why is it? Why is
We'll get it in a minute.
I just look at my stack.
But I am not their hope. I am
Yes.
their reckoning.
That's crazy. We're fighting robots now?
Yeah.
I'm about to jump back in.
What is this?
I lost the name too, that's why I tried to get Steel to do it. It starts with an A. Starts with an A. What the hell is it?
They will not.
It's a totally new thing, Steel.
Oh, so it's a completely different game.
Yeah,
Y'all
but it's
thinking
the
of
same
origami?
mode. Yeah, origami. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Arabam. Okay, Steel. Yeah.
Araband, okay. I'm about that. Araband?
I wasn't getting origami vibes.
Oh, it's exact same movement.
Yeah,
Right.
it's just
Okay.
Exact same. Yeah, the ninjas turn shadows and stuff. Yeah, same thing. Did it give a date?
It said 2023, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's this?
To those who heed a darker call.
Diablo.
Diablo?
Yeah.
I saw that corpse blow up.
Those
Yes.
cross the line of
This would be the announcement for the beta too at the end, probably.
knowledge,
Yep.
who follow an unquenchable yearning.
Oh, they're going back dark. Let's go.
That also means this was in the next year release, right? So.
Yep, within the next 12 months.
Could be out this year.
Oh, if that happened, man, I'd be over the moon. Especially if they drop that Game Pass logo at the end.
Black rituals, calling forth
Yeah, I'm going
life
Necromancer this next game.
from
Yeah, sure.
Immortal,
What?
like,
We're gonna have all necros? Oh my god.
All
I'll probably be
all
the only
necromancers.
paladin.
Ooh.
I'll probably be the only paladin.
Yo.
Oh, Dave, you brought him back and chopped his head off?
Yeah. Just, what was the point of that? It just like seems a little redundant, don't you
Get
think?
his skull. Get his skull.
Okay.
power. You must take it into the world. You will be shunned.
Yeah,
scorned,
Decado was leaked yesterday. We all signed up for betas already. Yep.
Yep.
marked as a living sacrifice to this profane knowledge.
I know one thing. I'm gonna play the shit out of this
You
game.
will be a priest of Rathma. A necromancer.
Blizzard CGI Studios are second to none, man. So good.
In the game,
We are
Yes.
the speakers of the dead. And the dead have no mercy.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Diablo 4.
You're gonna realize how big this is.
Yes. When? This year?
that's 23.
Yep, there she is. My necro. Let's go.
New classes, Necromancer.
Which was to be expected.
I'm very excited to announce our
Rod!
fifth and final class, the Necromancer, a commander of the
Back on the
undead
Xbox
who joins
stage.
the other iconic classes around the campfire in Diablo 4. These include the mighty barbarian, the elemental sorceress, the
This looks like
crafty
it's been done
rogue,
back
and
at
the powerful druid.
Blizzard's,
And you'll want them because
stage,
the
though,
demon Lilith,
not the Xbox
the daughter of hatred, has returned and spreading corruption and evil as she fights to reclaim our dark
Lilith.
gothic world as her own. And it's up to you to stop her. Now, Diablo 4 is the culmination of the 25-year history of the franchise, building on top of the best of what's come before with some, unique twists all its own. So let's dig a little deeper by watching, for the first time I might add, some Xbox Series X gameplay.
Oh, Xbox Series X
Game for a
gameplay.
few of the
Nice.
many people behind the game.
Do this.
I like how they put Xbox Series X gameplay.
Yep.
Yes.
Diablo 4 is the next generation of action RPG, melding monster slaying and loot collecting.
If you're mad about Diablo
realized
Immortal,
open
this is the
world.
game that you're
man.
Yeah,
It's not
look
for the
at
faint of
how
heart.
this looks.
It's gory and unnerving. It's creepy.
Back. Dark.
Oh.
Yes.
Blizzard's
Diablo
about to have a
4 is
major
all about
resurgence,
player
guys.
It takes all of the pillars
Oh, that's
of
cool,
Diablo
that
game,
blood wave is
expands
so-
them
Yes.
with all the new features that people really love and appreciate
magic.
in
Wow.
modern games.
That druid right there turned
Whoever
into
you
a
see
bear
yourself
off the
being, you
horse.
can create in Diablo 4.
Character
Oh,
customization.
character customization. Here you go, Steels.
Robust
Yes.
character customization, because then I
Barbarian
can
must-
play the fantasy that I want to play.
Oh.
It allows
Jasper.
you to
go.
switch around your playstyle as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I might go Witch
Everything
Doctor. I
feels
might
very
go Witch
powerful
Doctor.
and fun.
Wow.
One of the really cool things about having an open world is the journey that you take throughout
Open
Diablo 4 is your
world.
own. There's no linear path that you have to follow.
No linear path.
Wow.
Oh, anywhere.
That's scary.
Dungeons.
My guess is I'm in minute one.
There's
Let's
all
go.
kinds
I'm in
of
second
surprises
one.
as you're exploring.
Yep.
Problems with being in the level 50 zone in the first day,
Strongholds
just
are
trying to
enemy
prepare.
territory that you need to reclaim.
Exactly. You know me.
You might have a space that begins as a hostile area, but after you've cleared it out,
The evil in this place has been cleansed.
Nice.
It now
Look at the
becomes a friendly
effects. Look at the
town.
lighting effects.
Sometimes it's a new town, sometimes it's a new dungeon. There's a whole bunch of rewards that you get, and you have a real impact on
This
the world.
is like
as a
when
result.
ray tracing
No,
really
you
kicks
can't
in.
leave us here. They might
With
come
the
back
lighting.
any moment.
Local events are really cool little
Look at the
story
puddles.
segments that happen within the open world.
Feels
Oh
running
my
through
God,
the
look at the
world,
spell
and the
effects.
local
Look at
event
that
will
fire
pop up, and you
snake.
can choose to participate in it.
This is
Or
gonna.
get a group
Oh,
together.
people
and
forget how
play
big
all
this
these
is.
I like
giant-
that.
Oh my
Big open
God.
field of the boss.
Yep. Look
Let's
at
fucking
that.
go, dude.
These are events that take a lot of people, and you really have to work
Imagine
together.
it's a co-op.
Yep. Look at they're showing it right
It
now.
looks
Look at how
like
many
eight
players.
player.
Look at 8-player co-op.
A
Look
lot
at how
of
many
it's
players.
collaborating
I
and trying to take this big
think it
monster
is.
down.
Well, some of that is, but that.
Yeah, there's real players in there too.
It's all barbarian.
It's
Shared
so
world.
easy to create a
Here we go.
community. It makes Diablo more of a
we're
social
about-
experience.
Oh, this is it's on.
we've got fully enabled
Cannot believe this is
crossplay.
We got
gonna be
excited
Xbox first
for
party
an
game.
Xbox and your buddy
We got
has a
excited
PC, you're going to be able to group
Turtles.
up.
This
You
has
could
more
play
than
couch
4
co-op.
players.
2 people on a
Holy
couch
crap.
can sit there and have a great
They
experience.
say how long it
95.
We've created specific
Super
Where you
cool.
been through,
Nice.
bit?
engage in PvP.
If you
Two
go
people on the
there,
same
you can
Xbox?
start
Yeah,
swinging
really?
away at people. But you're also opening yourself up to being swung at.
Oh, so people can invade.
If you're
got invading.
really, really good, the game actually marks you as like a champion on the map.
Oh, you get hunted down?
Given a lot of time.
You basically become
Treated
a
it as a
Lupa,
first party
and everyone
already.
wants to chase
Oh,
you down.
Steel, they're just speaking all your language right now.
It's
bro.
all-
Said if you're good at the game, you'll be targeted.
The last story
Yes.
mission
Wow.
is really the beginning of
Endgame.
a
They're
whole
even showing
different
some
part of the
endgame?
journey.
Now you're set up for the end game, and that end game
We
is
see Call of
rich
Duty
with
next?
things to do that allow you to get more and more powerful.
Whether it's new items or new dungeons or
Oh
new
my God, look at the
Paragon
skill
boards.
trees.
Every single time you come back to
That's
Diablo
passive
4,
exile.
there's
That's
going to
Path
be new
Exile
stuff for
skill
you to
trees. Exactly,
experience.
Steel.
Way bigger.
Yes, yes.
And it's something
yes.
we're going to support for years to come.
That
Oh my
is
God.
I'm really
insane.
excited
Yeah,
for
Diablo 4
folks
is
to
like
get
a
their
great-
hands on Diablo 4.
Just to see millions of people
Diablo's
really
back.
enjoying the different options.
Do the campaign,
Local events.
Couch co-op,
Endgame.
PvP, it almost doesn't
So
end.
many like
PvP and everything.
And we are so close.
Oh my God.
Wow.
all hits.
Sloops. Like a 90s movie.
And it's fitting.
2023. All right. There it is. It's coming.
Yes. No Game Pass
No Game
logo
Pass,
yet,
though. Yeah.
but that logo I believe will be there at some point after.
Well,
this deal
because
goes
the
through.
deal will be
Yeah.
done. Yeah, the deal will be done. Yes.
Sea of Thieves.
Oh, see if these little update.
Updates that were free. To those who sailed the sea.
How do you go from Diablo 4 to Sea of Thieves?
This
Love
is
Sea of Thieves.
another
Come on.
game. They should put these games at the second show, to be honest. Like,
I figured they were going to be here, though. They're too big, Jasper.
yeah.
You know, I agree. They're just got too many millions of players. They've got to have them here. Save ship loadouts. Okay, they're giving. All right. Customize your cabin. Okay.
It's good as every time you load in the game, it makes it default ship, so you gotta.
Yeah.
As long as there's no profanity, you can name it.
Yeah, Doom Reaper. 2023 maybe 1,000 games.
She did that.
Yeah, there may be 1,000 games. There may be 1,000 games. You're right.
Oh, to set sail as a pirate captain. That's why we really think that you
The support on this game's been insane ever since launch. You know.
Ever since they decided to keep it alive and said, "Yep, do it." They've been full.
What are the odds we see something else from Rare after this?
And you'll be amazed at what we have in store.
No, Everwild's 2024.
Sell loot with ease, cash in points. So they're doing a lot of quality of life stuff here.
Everybody's welcome in this game. So come set sail as a pirate captain. Our time is almost up, so as we leave,
Peak creativity right here with this song. Man. I just love it. Even if the game's not for me, I just love it.
Season 7 to Sea of Thieves.
July 21st. July and spring is getting packed.
Yeah. That's not within 12 months. I guess you want to be technical.
July of this year, Mav.
Oh shit. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, is this what's those fucking games?
You gotta narrow it down.
It's in some of those games.
Echo Generation. That got Echo Generation vibes from that character.
Yeah. Look at this. This looks pretty damn cool.
That looked like Alice in Wonderland.
I think that's kind of what they're going for. With the rabbit there. And the
Got some
mushroom.
skills though. Got some skills. Oh, look at this. All right.
Oh yeah, you fight with a sword and shield.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
That's the sound they made with the gun.
That was Cheshire
This is
Cat.
our own take on Alice in Wonderland for sure. Oh.
Man, the Queen.
These monsters got some
Raven.
creativity.
Yeah, really. Creativity's
Running
off
back.
the charts. Raven. Okay.
2023.
Jesus.
Seeing a lot of 2023.
Yeah, it's a good Alice in
What is this about? 15, 16 games already for 2023? Early
something like that.
2023? Jesus.
Someone said in chat like 24 games shown something.
Yeah, we still got 24 minutes left of the show, 25 minutes, something like that.
Oh, Annapurna. Back again. New
Inside of
gameplay.
Limbo.
Oh, this is Somerville? Or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Somerville, yeah. Looks like it.
Ew.
Wow. No.
No, this is not Somerville.
No, this is definitely not Somerville.
Oh.
What's this? You're the Fly. Jeff Goldblum gonna be in this?
He's gonna voice it. You will be so
was like going
surprised
through
at
portals through
everything
Marvel.
that we have
This is
coming.
kind of different, though.
Yeah. No, this is very
This
unique.
looks great.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Damn.
A big puzzler.
Yes. Giant puzzle. Oh, you gotta like drop him midair? Jesus.
Looks like the game can get complicated.
Physical. Oh. Hey, that's wow. Cool.
Menacing. Interesting.
2023.
Is Somerville supposed to be this year, Paul?
Yes. Yes, it's supposed to be this year too.
world premiere.
Ooh.
Oh, Koi.
We're getting a Team Ninja game, guys.
Ninja Gaiden. Let's go.
Let's.
What is this?
What is this? What is? Are we?
Is this a Ninja Gaiden? I'll flip out.
Are we?
Team Ninja.
Bro.
Oh, if
Oh
he's
my
Ninja-
God.
Ah!
What?
Could be something different though.
It could be.
Maybe a reboot of the game.
Unimasha?
He's
Fact,
checked up real
but
quick.
the fact that they're doing the deals with Team Ninja again.
Yeah, it's a big deal, dude. This is a big deal.
Getting some of that Eastern flavor. I'm telling you, I love it. Oh, Wulong.
It's a brand new thing from Team Ninja, dude.
Yeah, wow. Did it say console exclusive or did it just say world
not yet.
Oh, and he's gonna fight Wukong? You gonna fight
early 2023?
Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Wow.
It doesn't say exclusive, but I think it's just a Game Pass deal.
Okay. I'll take it.
Hell
They're
yeah,
making
man.
deals with Team Ninja.
Oh, here goes the Japan
Oh,
section.
here we go.
Japan
Yep.
is the
Just an
home
Xbox
to
show.
some of the
Yes,
most
what I tell you
talented
guys, that we're gonna have
and
an Eastern
well-known game creators
section. Yes.
anywhere in the world. We're thrilled to be working with KhAos to bring Wolong Fallen Dynasty to Game Pass day one.
That's amazing.
I'm also excited to be working with Team Ninja.
This is
was a
new one
long
we've heard of,
history
too.
of building
I haven't seen
incredible
it.
action games for Xbox, and it's great to be working with them once again. We know how important it is to our fans to continue to bring more Japanese
I
franchises
knew they were
to
gonna have this
Xbox.
section.
I'm excited to
Here we go.
announce
This
the
is Phil
return
doing this too,
of one
right?
of the most
Here we go.
highly requested and
Here we go.
beloved franchises
Persona.
to Xbox
It's coming.
from our partners
Come on.
at Atlas.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Here's
Atlas,
Altus.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They did it. They did it. Yes.
3,
they
4,
did
and
it.
5 coming. The rumor.
Oh my
snitch was
God.
right.
It happened. Oh, let's go.
I know some people are very happy about this, but for me, I'm not a Persona guy. So.
Oh my God, they're doing it. Look at this. They're actually doing it. Wow. Persona 3 portable. Yep. Woo! Son of War Golden. Oh, let's go. First time on console, people.
Wow.
They actually fucking did it. Wow. Kill you, madman.
I was right, right? Yes.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Persona 4 Golden now.
Yes. First time on console.
You gonna bring strikers in too?
Oh, yeah.
I got a friend that's never gonna leave his Xbox when always come out.
Oh my God.
Right? All in Game Pass.
Oh my God. I can't. Yes. Royalty. Yes.
So they're gonna drop that. They're gonna drop the collection.
Yep. They are.
Series X.
Yep. Windows everywhere. Yes. First
comes.
Then look at
1021. Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
5 Royale.
Yes. They did it, everybody. They did it.
That's a big one.
That is huge. Yeah, doing both Steel and I were calling this. Both Steel and I were doing this.
Now, I'm
This was something we
excited
were
to
looking forward
announce a special partnership between Xbox Game Studios and one of the greatest
Square Enix.
creative minds and innovators in our
Hideo
industry.
Kojima.
Someone
Yep.
that I have admired for
Yep.
many
It
years.
is.
Here comes
Yep.
Kojima.
Here it is.
Today, I'm pleased to share we will be working together to create a brand new experience like we've never seen
Wow.
I called it.
Thank you, Phil.
Called
Big
it.
moment.
こんにちは。小島秀夫です。
Holy
一つ
shit.
見たかったゲームがあります。それは誰も体験したことも見たこともない全
Jeez.
く新しいものです。それが作れる日が来るのをずっと待っておりました。
I usually don't go.
マイクロソフトの最先端クラウドテクノロジーと
Cloud
Cloud technology. It's a cloud. Yes. This is the one we've been talking about. So I knew they were going to bring this to fucking
Maybe
push
they're-
the cloud.
It could be overdose
少し
too.
時間はか
It's
か
what
る
he
かもしれ
alluded
ません
to
が
with Jeff
It may
last
take some
year.
time. Yep, it may take some time, but I'm teaming up with Xbox Game Studios.
皆さんに喜んでいただけるニュースをお届けしていきたいと思います。ご期待ください。
No, thank you, Kojima.
Not ready to announce it yet. The game yet.
No, it's a cloud game. It's the big game that we've all been talking about.
Working with our teams at Xbox Game Studios.
Push that cloud tech.
Today, for the first time ever, we have focused on showing you games that you can play over the next 12 months.
Is coming to Game Pass?
Today's show celebrates a diverse lineup of global game creators of all sizes who bring with them unlimited
Flame
potential.
Rancher 2 is down there too. I know
Games from
everybody's
these
asking about that.
creators will be coming to Game Pass every single month, including Naraka Blade Point, As Dusk Falls, A Plague Tale Requiem, Pentiment, Persona 5 Royale, Somerville, and Scorn, just to name a few.
We didn't see Somerville, though, did we?
And we start 2023 with the launches of some of the most
14.
anticipated titles from the teams at Xbox and Bethesda. Redfall, Minecraft Legends, Starfield, Forza Motorsport, and more. This has been an incredible year as we achieved record growth across console and Game Pass, with millions of people playing our games
Still got like
every
15
single
minutes
day.
of the show.
And we have you to thank for that. Whether that's new
Starfield
players
blowout.
joining us through Xbox Cloud Gaming,
A lot of people
or our longest
rub
fans
an
playing on
apology
Xbox
for
and
doubting
PC.
him, by the way.
We could not have done this without you. A year ago, we welcomed the talented studios at Bethesda Softworks to Xbox. Their teams have been hard at work, bringing their franchises to Game Pass, shipping updates to their games, and building new experiences for you to enjoy. We know that everyone has been eager to see Starfield. Our show today has highlighted gameplay, so it's only fitting that we end it with an
This is gonna be
extended
all
first look
Starfield
at
for the
one
rest
of
of
the
the
most
15 minutes of Starfield
anticipated
coming up.
games in Xbox history.
Wow.
This is Starfield.
So that leak was true from Tom.
Yep. Tom was correct on the leaks.
Come on, Starfield. What are you going to show me?
Okay. All right, man. Here we go. Yep.
Why should I
Using
invest
quote.
Bethesda?
I don't know if there'll be one more thing. I think this is gonna be it.
This is it.
Yeah.
Got another show. We got another show though. So it's more, Tuesday.
Listen to music. It's so Star Trek. It's so.
Yeah. It's about giving that hope for humanity and like.
Yep. Planning trips. Planning routes to get to certain points in the stars. Wow.
It's the music alone, man. It's that would be insane, Grass.
He got the leather, matching shoes. He's on point.
We're so grateful you're spending the time, and we know you've waited a long time to
Yeah,
finally
Todd, you
see
broke my heart.
Starfield.
Yeah, you did.
It's easily our most ambitious game ever. Like our previous games, it's an epic role-playing game where you get to be who you want and go where you want. But this time, you'll be exploring space. So let's jump right in. This is early in the game as you arrive on the mysterious moon of Crete.
Okay. Going right in.
Okay.
Let's go.
Moon of Crete.
Look at this.
This looks like the planet that they had
This
a
is-
glimpse of before,
Yep.
like on that trailer.
Yep.
Or the moon.
Creation and Engine 2 showing
Soulmate.
off right here.
May 7th.
23:30.
2330.
Planet.
Yep.
Moon of Ansalon.
Jesus. Oh my god.
I like that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna front, bro. This doesn't look like a typical Bethesda game.
Yeah.
No, Creation Engine 2,
This
they
thing got
definitely
some-
upgraded.
Yeah, they got some work on this.
According to the
I mean, you can see his feet
Yeah.
going around and stuff. So there is some Bethesda to it. Yeah. Okay, so we got the No Man's Sky.
You got to scan plants.
Yeah, we got the No Man's Sky stuff. Yep. I knew it was going to have some No Man's Sky.
I'm getting a little Skyrim vibes though, just the way that it kind of looks like walking out into the world, right?
Give me the third person.
There it is. There it is, Steel. There you go.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go. Whoa.
We're gonna focus in like Fallout.
Oh. We're gonna let it roll. We're just gonna let them go by. We need to shoot.
Yeah, he was seeing if they were aggressive or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some interesting looking creatures.
Yeah, this is straight up
This
No
is
Man's
definitely
Sky. Everybody's gonna be talking. Yeah, this is straight up No Man's Sky. Wow. This is like exactly No Man's Sky.
This was the dream of No Man's Sky everyone thought.
Yeah. What it was gonna be like.
Yeah.
No Man's Sky right now is absolutely incredible. I went back to it. So
Location discovered.
as always, gotta have that. That's Bethesda.
It would appear that pirates of the Crimson Fleet are using
The pirates right out the
facility.
gates. Okay.
Here's where it's gonna differ from No Man's Sky.
Yeah. But
Future
No Man's Sky,
P90?
you do have battles now
Whoa.
too. But,
Moon jump.
Okay. Yep. Gravity.
Combat.
That looks nice.
Yeah, it does look nice.
This is definitely gonna be one to watch back in the 4K.
This isn't.
It's a level 2 pirate.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right. Grenades? Okay, we got tradition here. Alright.
Shit looks really plain.
Yeah, the graphics are very clean for a Bethesda game.
Gun control looks
Ooh,
good.
loot crate.
Mechanics
Weapon
look pretty
case.
Oh, digital pick locking.
Oh,
that's
yes,
dope.
yes,
Nice.
yes, yes. We gotta have pick locking.
good. Gotta love that. Gotta fucking love
I
that.
like it. What's the third person combat?
Yeah, I would like to see that too.
Just out of curiosity.
This is gonna be huge, bro. You know.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Interesting.
After some initial encounters, you're invited to join Constellation, who, in the future the game is set in, are the last group of space explorers. To meet them, you'll head to the capital city of New Atlantis.
New Atlantis.
Do people know what Starfield is now?
Yep, look at this place. Wow.
We're gonna have some conversations and shit now. I think.
Yeah.
You know, he's gonna show off those RPG elements.
Yeah, show me that. Show me that.
Quest
Yeah.
lines.
Look at this. We got the Mass Effect going on. Love it. There's a watch. Collector's edition.
It's gonna be like your pit boy.
Yep.
Welcome to Constellation.
That shit looks clean.
We have
Yeah.
a lot
Wow,
to
the
talk about.
character model right there.
That shit
We're
looks kind
all
of clean.
here because
Yeah.
we're committed to the biggest
Definitely an
question
upgrade.
of all.
Definitely an upgrade compared to what we were
What's
seeing.
out there?
Wow. Look at the sky.
Holy
These
shit.
artifacts could be everything we've been looking for.
To tie
Halo.
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 Must not matter what they're building.
It's gonna be Halo DLC.
You'll be part of solving that
Oh,
puzzle now.
I guarantee we'll probably see grunts or something on one planet.
You found something?
A new
That'd be insane.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it.
Looks really good.
And
The
I mean,
artifact, in
like,
fact,
it's
appears to be
you
one of
can't
many.
nothing to compare it to like a
scattered
Naughty
across the
Dog or
galaxy.
nothing like that.
No,
but
If we
it
can
looks
find more,
it looks
we
good.
can
Compared
unlock
to
their
Fallout
secrets.
Skyrim. That's what
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's good.
No, and you can see the upgrades. I wasn't expecting
Yeah. I
like
wasn't
the
just
cutting
saying that big of a-
edge. Yeah, no, this is still
It's a
creation
huge
engine.
upgrade. No,
Yeah, it is a
looks-
huge upgrade.
It looks solid. Yeah.
Look at those suits. The suits are looking good.
The art for the suit was real. So
It looks
It
good.
doesn't follow the rules.
Or it could be that
Gameplay
man that
looks
made it and they finally put it in the
great.
game.
Together,
Yeah.
we take down these cutthroat pirates.
We're not just here to shoot the bad guys.
Yeah.
We're peacekeepers.
Yeah,
We protect the
I'm
people
liking
of the
this.
Free Star
There's a
Collective.
settlement under attack.
When you
Look at
sign
that.
up with the
Look at
Crimson
that.
Fleet,
Man.
no one quits.
See that mask?
The only way
Old
out.
mask?
Yeah, did you see that? Yeah. Look at all these different areas, all these different places. This is just yep, zero gravity. Look at this. Yep.
We are not stopping.
Ooh, some
Mining.
Most
Dead
Dustins don't
Space
even make it
feels?
this far.
There's going to be so
Because
many different
whatever
areas. This is just a
happens at the end of this
glimpse of
Yeah.
what. Look at this.
Oh, there's the old
Yeah.
double thing.
Hey, look at that monster. That shit's
Yeah.
got a fire.
Forever.
It's going to be about discovery.
Oh, it's a multi-halo.
Hey,
It is a
that's like
multi-halo.
that.
That gives you a
Event
look at
Horizon.
the stories in Starfield. But ultimately, it's not our story. It's the story you
Correct.
create,
Thank
who
you.
you are,
That's what it's about.
and the choices you make.
Facts.
And that starts with character
Yep.
creation.
Here we go. Character
Ooh.
creation. Wow.
It's
Look
our
at that.
most flexible yet.
It looks solid,
You can
man.
customize
Yeah.
all the elements of how
Yeah.
you look.
Look
This
at
is
it.
like This is like Elden from Dark Souls to Elden Ring type differences.
I love the clean UI. I love the
You'll pick a
clean UI.
background that gives you 3
So
starting
nice.
skills.
Yeah, it is good.
What you think, man?
It says here you spend some time as a diplomat. Having a way with
A
words
diplomat.
might prove useful.
There
Look
are
at that.
optional traits.
You can see his
Oh, yeah.
fossils on
Oh.
his
Unique
chin.
advantages
Yep,
and
traits. We got traits. Nice.
This is gonna be
But
deep
it's
as
not
shit,
just
dude.
in how you
Yes,
can
it
look,
is.
but in how your
This is
character
one of those
plays
games, man.
and develops.
Generational. People gonna play it forever.
The
Wait till the
skill
modding
system
community gets
combines
hold of
the
this.
best from
Oh,
all
look at
the
this.
games.
Yeah.
You can unlock
Combat
new
trees.
skills as
Yep.
you level up.
It's
and
not
then
too
you
complicated
rank
either,
those
straight
skills
And then you
up
rank
by
those
using
up,
them
too.
and completing
Nice.
challenges.
By completing challenges.
And there's deep crafting systems. From
Okay.
running research
Look at that.
projects
Food and
with
drink.
resources you
Oh
find,
yeah, look at how clean. Oh man, I
crafting
love the
all
menus.
you
The
need
menus
to
are looking
survive.
good. Oh,
What? That was, dude. The shit you're gonna be able to craft in this game. Oh my
Yep.
god.
And you can
Oh.
build your own outposts.
yep, outposts.
All
Build your
Act
outposts. Here we
as a
go.
Home
Yep.
away from home for
wow.
survival
Okay.
and resource generation.
I wonder if this is gonna be
You can
co-op.
choose where
Resource
and how
generation,
to
too?
build each one.
Nah, it's gonna be single
And
player.
you can
still.
hire
They'll-
characters.
So there's like a
yeah.
farming element too.
They'll,
like
they'll
with
do a
with your
Starfield
fucking-
MMO
But
if it takes off.
that's not all.
Here we go. Yep. Here we go.
You
Customize
can
your
even
ships.
build your own
Build
ships.
your own.
Yep.
I'm building the
Wow.
fucking Firefly.
I'm building the fucking Enterprise.
Firefly.
Wow.
The Serenity.
You can
Building
choose crew
Serenity,
members.
folks.
The details, the
I'm gonna
little
build a big
details
mess.
in
You can
this is
completely
ridiculous. Look at this.
customize the look and
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
kind
layout.
of
There's loads of different modules, ship
Look
manufacturers.
at everything. Oh.
Dude.
It's so cool.
Oh, Steel's gonna have the Iron Man ship. Yes.
Yeah, he is gonna have the Iron Man ship, dude.
I'm about to Iron Man the fuck out of this game.
It's not just how the ship looks,
It's about to
it's
be
how
Stark
it performs.
Industries.
From
Yeah,
engine
the ships have
performs.
different
to weapon
classes.
systems.
Yep.
Because yes, you can fly it.
Yes. Yes.
Wow, let's
yes.
see it.
Yes. 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 So we're gonna be able to have weapons. We're gonna be able to become pirates.
Or transport cargo.
Yep. We are. Here it is.
Oh my god.
Look at that planet, dude.
Blow.
Yes.
Look at
That shit
blow.
looks fucking crazy.
Wow.
What?
Yes.
And it's third person. Oh, it's a wrap.
Ah.
That's what
It's a wrap.
space should look
Steel's
like.
got everything he needs. I'm so
Yeah,
happy right now.
yeah,
Steel's jumping in.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Look at yes.
Oh, space
battles.
combat.
Space combat. Yes. Let's go. It's on.
Oh, we got a planet with rings.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's
Wow.
go. Let's go.
It's like Star Wars come to like if it was real, you know. It's fucking
The
hell.
space combat looks good. It's not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's not like Force or anything. It's big ass
No.
ship, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like it feels good though. You know what I mean?
That's right, Boogeyman. It's over. It's over.
Wow. This is why everybody wanted this game.
It looks
Yep.
sweet.
Look at this. Cargo ships. Cargo ships. Look at this. Oh, space station. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. This is why Sony wanted it so bad.
Docked. Look at that. You got a docking. Oh my god.
This game looks fucking big.
Now I saw some missiles there, so we are gonna have some good weapons. All right.
Yeah, the Look at the way this shit looks in space. Like
Everything about it is
We
just
can't wait
like you said, Stu.
for
clean.
all of you to experience the game.
Clean.
Thanks again for being with us
Yeah,
today.
but
and
Todd,
thanks
11,
for
11,
all the
22 would have been
support
so great.
you've
Tell us it
given
was a
us
joke.
over the decades, especially on this game. It's been
Beta?
an incredible journey.
Nah, you just
for
seen
us
that.
making it, but we know
the most you're gonna get is
that's
our
really
early
only the
characters.
beginning. For it's
Yeah.
when all of you play it that the real journey
Yep.
begins. And you may be wondering, just how big is this
Yeah.
game? So we thought we'd take one last moment and show you.
Okay.
Let's take a look at one of our planets, Genesis.
One of our planets.
You can land into Atlantis, but you can also land and explore anywhere on the planet.
Oh.
Wow.
And it's not just
Anywhere
this
on the
planet.
fucking
What?
planet?
All the planets in the system.
All the planets in
Bro.
the system.
From barren,
Oh,
but
we're in Alpha.
resource-heavy
Did it
ice
say Alpha
balls
Centauri?
to
Yeah, Alpha
Goldilocks
Centauri.
planets
Yep.
with life. And not just this system,
Oh.
but over 100.
Oh my God!
Yes!
Wow.
For
Take
you
all the
to
time you need, Todd.
I'm
Take all the
not
time.
going to work. I'm getting
to
fired.
see what you find.
Take all the time you need,
What
Todd.
Holy
the
shit.
fuck?
Take all the time you need. It's No Man's Sky, but under Bethesda. This is like, oh my.
That's No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
True space exploration.
Look at this. Look at all the different environments.
Mass
Oh, it's
Effect
a
on
fucking
crack.
opportunity rover.
Look at this. It's over. Nope, it's over.
Bro.
Nah,
Once
that
in a
definitely looks
generation.
Like Mass Effect on crack. Now.
Yep.
As long as the third person, if they got as much detail for the third person as the first person, yeah, it's definitely Mass Effect with the first person.
You control it. You make your stories. This is going to be everything that we imagine.
This is a $300 game, right?
Over 100 systems. Over 100 systems.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna have to uninstall every game. Watch the game come out and be only 100 gigs.
2023.
Yeah, we figured.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, no, I'm impressed.
Yep.
Wow. That's it.
You need 2 expansion cards to install the game. So, I'll go buy 2 expansion cards for this.
Is there one more? Is there one more?
Nope. Oh, no, there's going to recap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Hmm.
Pretty good showing.
This is the next 12 months of Xbox. And that's what we want. That's what we want.
So they showed us a roadmap of at least up until next year's E3.
We're basically getting 3 games a month for the next year. Basically what's coming down.
They're all going to come out in March of next year.
No. Yeah, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Correct, Micah. The Noah Avowed. Yeah. Again, that was that
Well, they
that
are
room,
pushing UE5 to May 30th.
either that or they
Or it
pushed
could
it
be
because of
showing it
Starfield.
Tuesday.
No, because it's the next 12 months. They're not going to stack that on top of Starfield. Dude, Starfield's too big. It's going to be fall holiday next year. That's going to be the big game next year. So, but Starfield and Diablo 4, are you kidding me right now?
And these are. And so what else are you going to announce?
Persona.
Tuesday? What else are you going to talk about on Tuesday then?
What are you going to deep dive on Tuesday is a big question.
Yeah.
Probably a lot of the Atlas stuff.
Yeah, Rude Boy, good call. Where is Contraband? Contraband was supposedly far along. I'm surprised we did not see it.
That could be shown
Unless
Tuesday.
that could be Tuesday.
Could be Tuesday.
Because they did say they did some new trailers that would be shown.
And yeah, Micah, without Wolfenstein showing here, we got to wonder if the camp, all the people in the camp that said Wolfenstein was not being made, if they're right, or if it's somewhere in the middle that Wolfenstein is just not ready to be shown yet. We do have QuakeCon later this year. Obviously, there's supposedly a Quake reboot in the works. So there's lots of shows coming up still too, where they could show stuff. I thought they, might hold some stuff back for the later stuff, for the later in the year shows. Yeah, no, this was like I said, this had more. we had more questions coming into this show than any other time. We didn't know what they were going to do. Yeah, so got a lot to talk about here, folks. Got a lot to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot, man. Definitely a lot at the show.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I'm sorry, my mind's blown
by Starfield. This is
we can definitely start there with Starfield, man. Like, I definitely seen everything that I personally needed to see, from the customization to the overall world to I don't know, maybe it's just that Mass Effect syndrome, maybe, because it's not like I have an urge, because you could easily say, why don't you just go play No Man's Sky? And maybe it's the graphic differences.
It's
maybe
not the same.
It's
at
not
all.
art style's different. The overall world is different. I know
because you knew, like when they did the location discovery, kind of walk to a place like Skyrim. It basically was what I wanted, which was Skyrim in space, but more with the planets. Like seeing, I really want to see like an hour in-depth video on this. I mean, honestly, what they showed here was what I needed out of Starfield, but yeah, it's not like a No Man's Sky. I would say it does have the features. You could tell they were inspired by some elements of No Man's Sky.
For me,
it's
more story based, I would say, than No Man's Sky.
For me, it's just about the exploration with Starfield, because like there's something with the space game, and like Pong probably has the same feeling as I do. I can't describe it, but like when you look for like space and you look out there, it's just like you get that feeling. It's like what is out there, like what can we become and stuff, and you just get that with Starfield, and it's like
100. Like that's a Dune Reaper said it perfect. 100 systems full of worlds and there was at least like 40 worlds that it looked like on that screen that they showed us, bro. Like, can you just, and then you go into the system, and then you have to explore each individual planet, because there's going to be resources there. There's going to be guys to fight, like depending on how you're playing. Like I don't know, man. I'm kind of hyped for it now. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, guys, I mean, holy shit.
This is everything we thought it would be and more, right?
Yeah.
So
and Starfield is like,
the ship combat was solid. Like
yeah.
I mean,
being able to create whatever.
I'm just glad that the talk is going to be over. Like, why is anybody excited for Starfield?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, well, it's like, come on, guys. We've been talking about it for a long time. We knew it was Todd Howard's next big creation. It was Skyrim in space and all this stuff, but it's way more than that, guys. I mean, like, it seems like a lot of these games come out sometimes like, oh, I wish I had that, or I wish I had that, or I wish I had this. And it's like none of that with this. It's like anything you could think of that's like in this game. Like, it's going to have the class system, it's going to have the skill trees, it's going to have flying the ships, it's going to have ship customization, it's going to have base customization, base building, farming for resources, traveling wherever you want, freedom, scanning for materials, scanning for supplies, scanning wildlife. Like, this is like the end all be all sci-fi space game, right?
Living a whole different life that you want to within the game itself. Like,
exactly.
If you want to be a space pirate, it looks like you're gonna be able to be a space pirate. If you want to, build a base and hang out and farm and gather, you can do that. Like everything that they talked about, that this is what Bethesda and that A team is from Todd Howard. People, again, Matt, we've talked about it. It's interesting from Steele's perspective, because Steele really doesn't have a connection to Bethesda like that. His wife does, but he really doesn't. So it's awesome to hear him say, this showed me everything I needed to see, right? Yeah. But for you, me, Matt, that have, and Jasper and everybody who's in Psycho, who've invested in the Bethesda games, people, again, when they don't come around with these types of games very often, people always forget. Forget what it's all about. And then it comes back, and all of a sudden everybody's like, oh,
because they raised the bar, you know what I mean?
They take it to another 100. This is boggling. Like, I didn't even expect 100 star systems. Okay, I thought that it might be a few.
That is crazy, dude. Like
100 star systems with individual planets that you could all, and moons that you can all land on anywhere on the area. You can land there and explore. Like, this is on another level. This is Bethesda. This is Skyrim times a million right now for me. What I'm thinking about you can do, and just think about all the missions they're going to be able to have set up all over those star systems from the NPCs and all the different stories you're going to be able to run and tell.
Side quests are going to go crazy.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do the planet thing like how they do in Star Citizen, like you're literally on the outside and there's like a seamless transition when you go into the planet, or if it's more like a
Or
like a
can you
cutscene?
float?
Like a
Can you
cutscene or-
fly on the plane? Like if you want to move to a different location, you
Yeah.
just get in your ship,
Yeah.
pick up, and then fly and then drop down and go. Because if it's like that, if it's completely
That's No
seamless,
Man's Sky. Yeah, that's No Man's
then
Sky. Yep.
It's a
For
wrap.
me, this just gives like the opportunity to like live out a dream that I'll
yeah.
never get to experience because like
Right.
I will be alive in 2400, you know, where we got actual spaceships. Like,
Right.
Is
And
the
then- and
showcase available in 4K yet? Can anybody check?
Yeah, somebody can check. And then we got to remember too the overarching theme of this game. It's not just No Man's Sky. Hey, go out there and explore and find your place, right? Or do whatever you want to do. Just go explore procedural generated planets and animals and wildlife and all that. That's a totally different type of game. Todd's team and him have an overarching theme with this game of what does it mean to be human and what is out there, why are we here? So there's going to be a connection amongst all of this. And so if you want to deep dive and go into the main part of this game, I can only imagine that this game is going to take you freaking ridiculously far out, wherever you didn't think you were going to go find those answers or try to find those answers. Whatever the story is has got to be gigantic to have 100 different systems involved in it. Like it's boggling my mind right now. It's boggling.
And Matt, to answer your question, they already have a playlist put together. A lot of the videos do have 4K uploads already, like Forza Motorsport. It already has its official gameplay demo, has its 4K upload already. So, but they do have a playlist of the different games. And you just got to go through the settings to change the quality on it.
Okay. Curious, do you guys want to start off with like kind of how we started the show real quick and with Redfall? And we can go from there. I'm gonna see what their playlist is.
Yeah.
Well, we got.
They started from top to bottom. Yeah, it's all in order.
All right. Here we
Redfall
go.
was awesome. I really liked seeing gameplay for Redfall.
Yeah. Blue Moon, you're absolutely correct. The Mass Effect influence, the No Man's Sky influence is there. Whether or not they had those original ideas, which they probably did, but you can see it in that. That's what's crazy. The music's got Star Trek to it. Music's got. I heard more of the music previously when they launched it. Got so many different visions of all the sci-fi. Again, this is Todd's baby from over 20 years of thinking about this. Like you can tell how much he loves sci-fi. It's absolutely incredible. I can't wait.
What did you guys think of Redfall?
It looked all right. Just graphically a little better.
Like I mean, it's definitely arcane graphic style, right? You know.
Yeah, but we can tell by the way it looks that it definitely needs that extra time to polish. So once it's ready, when we see a launch trailer, that we'll have a better idea of what it's going to look like. The premise of the game looks really solid and promising, and of course, anytime playing co-op with friends is always a good time. So outside of that, you know, you can always overlook how a game looks when you're playing with your friends.
Well, I don't think it looks bad at all. I just think it's the art style of the game. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like the arcane games, kind of like Dishonored or like any of those other games.
Well, some of the movement of the vampires were a little chunky. So that
clunky,
yeah.
So
we're getting to that segment right here, and
other than that, you know,
yeah, I think. I mean, it looks. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like just like a kind of awkward movement, you know.
Yeah, like there's one moment here, like he's standing onto the side, and then he's just like clunky, just awkward moving, and it doesn't feel fluid. You know, on some of the that could just be with the vampires. They're having these type of like mechanical issues that they're having, but other than that,
look good to me. Maybe I got to rewatch it, but
I think what AI.
I don't even think 3-bit was in here when that.
I think
I was watching it on my phone.
I think what Cycle's referencing is just the AI. It did look like the AI was stuttering in some portions. It just looks like it just needed some additional fine tuning. And again, with all these games that are releasing in the next 12 months, I feel like Redfall is going to have plenty of time. I definitely have more interest in Redfall than I did originally. And I think that was the main goal, right? It looks good. Looks like it's going to play pretty interesting. It's 4-player co-op. Yeah, I mean, again, the game, if it's a Game Pass, I mean, it's going to be hard to turn down for sure.
I think it's gonna be fun as hell.
It's arcane. And I still want to see more to what it's about. Maybe it is just straight what we're seeing here out of this gameplay, but I always look for that arcane twist because they always do something different with the mechanics. But I did see some cool stuff. Some of the abilities definitely were different. I mean, even if we've seen them done in other ways before,
mix up for the game.
But I do want to see, like the story elements and how much of the campaign is there, or if it's just straight up multiplayer. Hey, go loot, go gun, go have fun. That's what this game is. I'm cool with that. Again, those are perfect games for Game Pass. Definitely a different type of game for Arcane to create. They're kind of out of their comfort zone here with doing that type of game, but I'm all about it. It's perfect for Game Pass. It's great to have an exclusive console exclusive IP like that to add to your lineup. And who knows, maybe we get in and we're like, wow, this is really like top tier multiplayer, and maybe everybody really loves it and becomes a new franchise for them. So no, I liked what I saw. Again, it definitely looked cross-gen to me. I think we're going to be seeing this on the older consoles as well. But definitely, I like the splash. I like the art style, I like the colors, I like all that. And the loot, they did give us a glimpse of the loot and the skills and all that kind of stuff. I'm cool with that. Me, a looter shooter, I'm down. So let's go. So,
I'm going to call this too, like something I would actually like to see in this is like some extra modes too, like a horde mode, like other fun things you could do outside of the campaign. It would be pretty badass. I wouldn't honestly even mind seeing PvP in something like this, like as an extra mode, because I'm thinking the gunplay and the abilities look like a lot of fun, man. I could see this going in a bunch of different directions if it becomes a successful game. It looks fun. I think it's one of those games you're gonna really have to play. It's not gonna like blow people's minds when you're just watching it, because it's not like Starfield, you know what I mean, or like one of these games is gonna have mind blowing graphics. I think it's gonna be a feel thing. You know what I mean? But I think it looks great. Colors,
Back 4 Blood.
Colorful. It's very colorful. I think it looks great.
It looks like a one of those games that's like really fun to play. Like you play with a couple friends and you discover like how deep the game is as you're playing it. It just seems like one of those games, and it looks like a good time. There's not a lot of games that focus on like multiplayer vampires that I can think of.
Is there any?
Like a
well, I mean, there's like Battle Royale, the Vampire like Masquerade and stuff, or Blood Hunt.
Oh
whatever.
yeah, sure.
But
it's
not
new, it's kind of new. So
I'm gonna pause it on that skill tree screen. Here we go. Short range hoarding, 1 skill point. It looks like there was
weapon rarity. There's like purple.
Loadouts, map, mission archive. And here was the weapon rarity. So a lot of loot, a big time with loot, right? As well. Yeah. And that's early 2023, they said.
Yep.
So that'll be right around the release of Starfield. We'll get within a few months of each other. Because Starfield is also said early 2023. All right, so that was Redfall. The next one, like what we did see next up was Silk Song. Yeah,
Silk Song.
Which we've seen that game a lot before. It's a big get. I mean, that was
a huge get. People don't get it because it's an indie title and not everybody's into that style. But that game has the Nintendo fans have been waiting, because that is a Nintendo type game, right? And they have been waiting for this to show up at a Nintendo Direct. Like every Nintendo Direct, you got a whole group of people going Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song. Right, so this is going to be huge news that it's in Game Pass. It's not going to be exclusive or anything by any stretch of imagination, but for it to be dropping into Game Pass is a huge W for Xbox to get. I mean, it's big.
Yeah, and then after that we got this game.
Yeah, High on Life.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, High on Life. This is cool.
This was a star of the show for me. One of the stars of the show, honestly.
This screams my game.
Yeah, this is a Sunset Overdrive moment, right?
Yeah.
This is that's what this reminds me of. Like everybody was like, "What is this? Like this is goofy." It's different. It's cool. It's stylish. I love it.
PC gaming show starts in 35 minutes.
Okay.
37 minutes. Sorry, I don't know.
You're good.
Yeah, this is Man, yeah. I love the Rick and Morty like style. So if they're giving us a wacky, off the world type of creatures and storylines and environments, this is going to be freaking awesome. And like Pong said, it definitely gives you that Sunset Overdrive feeling with that crazy not awkwardness, but that off the wall zany type of gunplay playing, because even they those had like record player guns, and it was just nuts, and it was a lot of fun.
And it's just a different game from everything. Sure, it's a first-person shooter, but it's different, like way different than anything.
It's just gonna be one of those games you're just laughing your ass off just walking through it.
And the Care
who's the
Bears
developer?
right there.
Who's the developer on this?
Care Bears.
It might say at the end of the trailer. We may have missed it.
Roxanne.
High on Life.
Does it say it in the description or anything, or?
Doesn't say anything, man. It's like they're trying to hide it. But made by Tencent.
I know there was that VR game that the Rick and Morty people made. I can't remember what it was. It was on PlayStation VR first, and then it finally came to Xbox with no VR
Be on
support.
Game Pass. That's
From the mind of Justin Roiland.
Yeah, that's the Rick and Morty creator.
Okay. Comes High on Life, Humanity. It doesn't say who the developer is. Like maybe at the beginning, I may go back.
No, it doesn't.
I've never seen a game announced without saying who the developer is. Or it's Squanch Games. Okay.
Squanch Games?
Okay. Yeah.
So maybe that's his studio or something?
Squanch Games.
It looks impressive, man. It's very impressive looking. Never heard of them.
It's definitely different.
Yeah, they made Trover into
Trover.
Yeah. That's the one I was trying to think about.
Okay.
It's definitely a different game for sure.
And then this was a massive moment. Riot Games.
Yes. This is bigger than people know. This has to go with the PC, right? PC. We heard the PC was going to be a big focus, obviously, and that's a big part of the Activision Blizzard deal. PC is where Microsoft really wants to make their mark again. So this deal with Riot is huge, and who knows what else it leads to. If Valorant is going to come to console at some point, if they're going to make that transition, then obviously Xbox is going to be first in line, right? So there's a lot more to this, but to start out, man, this is gigantic for PC Game Pass. Huge to have all those games and all the unlocks unopened or opened up just through your Game Pass. Man, that's big deal.
Yeah,
and
that's all that
all the content too.
Yeah, all that content that what you had, even though it was a free play game, that was all paid for content, correct?
Yes.
For PC. So
correct.
That coming into PC Game Pass is big for anyone that wants to, that maybe wanted it, that have played it but stopped playing it because they couldn't afford
they can jump
going.
back in.
And now boom, here's all the content for you, things that you missed. Have fun. That's big.
Wow. Yeah, big time, man. I think that was a huge surprise too. Like that's just something that nobody saw coming, you know.
Not the League of Legends is something I did not see because I wasn't even thinking about PC, you know. We were all focusing on console. And that's what we made majority of the play. But that Forza, did you play the Motorsport?
Not yet. I'm on Plague Tale right now.
Going through in order.
Plague Tale, kind of going through it in order.
Plague Tale's next. Looks impressive, as we always knew it would. Asobo doing their hard work, and the surprising thing was the release date on this. I think a lot of us expected it was going to come pretty soon because due to earlier leaks that they were kind of alluding that it might come out in the middle of June, but maybe internally before the list. Before it was announced, maybe internally it was delayed. I'm curious. I think it's still coming potentially this. I think it said 2022 though.
Yeah, it's coming this year.
Okay.
It just didn't give us an actual
people. I guess there was like a rumored date of like the 17th of June or something, but I guess not.
Yeah, I think it was from like a data leak or something like that, or some kind of thing like that. It looks impressive though. It looks like a step up for sure.
Well, in the previous game, was there something where you could control the rats? I think I heard someone say that. I didn't finish the game, so.
I didn't finish it yet, but I remember having to manipulate the rats with like fire and stuff, you know.
Yeah, because they don't like
Okay. But maybe in this one you can control them.
Yeah, they don't like light. I think that's what it was.
Yeah,
The
control them by
attack-
like using other things to like move them away from you, not like move the
Mhm.
rats with like mind control or whatever.
No, this one it looks like he was able to. But he was actually controlling the swarm of
Yeah, that
rats.
little clip right there is like, are you the rat horde? You know?
Are you the Pied Piper?
Oh, see, I think to me that was like rat vision, like they were gonna go eat the main character, like showing it's like rats are dangerous or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, because after he hit the ground, that's when that scene you see them in like first person view, like you're looking through the rat's eyes as the player.
Yeah.
As to the swarm eyes, yeah.
So we got a huge Forza Motorsport segment. That I
Forza
think
looked
blew all of our minds.
Yeah.
4K footage in front of my eyes right now is mind blowing.
Yeah, and with ray tracing and in game.
There was a bug in the trailer though. I know everyone's gonna pick out, but
Mhm.
What
when
was
you said
that?
look at the rims, you could see through the entire car and you could see the trees behind the car.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It wasn't just the reflections.
No.
I mean, look at the crowd. Even like, look how many people there are. You know, the
I'm just
damage
like,
effects.
the weather and the day and night cycle and all that stuff. Like,
Mhm.
I actually kind of want to play this Forza. It looks so good.
Yeah, you haven't really been into Forzas before, right?
I'm like into the Horizon, but not the motorsports.
Yeah.
Like the motorsport, this one looks really good.
Something about this too was like, it's something about Forza is like the tracks sometimes can seem a little narrow for me, like not necessarily proportionate. And this seems like they're wider. You know what I mean? And that's something that's bugged me a little bit about Forza, even though I love it. And it seems like maybe that's kind of fixed now. And then we got the official gameplay demo where they just went straight into the gameplay. Now this is uploaded in 4K here. This was like the most graphically impressive thing I think we saw.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, in the 4K detail now, like, is like mind blowing. You want to hear the sound? Okay, I'll turn the sound
Fully
on.
dynamic time of day brings
Even just,
Maple
like,
Valley
there
to
were certain,
life
like,
in
scenes where you
stunning
can see, like,
detail.
Like
What
sparkling
you
off
are
the
seeing
concrete, like
is an
reflections
in-engine
from the sun and
gameplay
stuff, and
demo
it just like looked like
presented
you were
using
looking
a
out on the
single
road in like
camera
real life.
with no cuts. Let's jump in with the
What's up, Key? Yeah, this was like, wow.
I like how they keep doing that one camera thing like they did Horizon. Like, you can see the environment now.
Even the shadows are great, you know.
That's ray tracing, baby.
We've completely overhauled the driving experience. This includes a 48 times improvement in
it's
the
exactly what I
fidelity of
wanted
our
to see from
physics
Motorsport.
simulation.
I mean, again, it gets me excited for it. The note's coming out in spring of 23.
Let's advance time of
I
day
think it's a
here
good cadence.
and look
It
at
lets
the world
Forza
details.
breathe with their new DLC expansion.
Yeah.
And they
I
get
just,
the
this is the
additional
first half
time.
of 23. I'm literally not going to be having a job. Like,
and 3D materials
Yeah, nah, that's.
I mean,
March
just
is
look
about
at
to be crazy.
between Redfall, Starfield, and Forza Motorsport alone.
First 3 months is gonna be
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then even in a 6-month span, that's insane. And that's going to happen within a 6-month span if everything's according to plan.
when this full like Xbox pipeline gets going, like I don't know how. There'd be nothing else I do.
Yeah.
The grass, rocks, 3D vegetation, skies and clouds.
I mean, it's so colorful too, man. I'm glad they showed this track
Beauty and detail.
because this
Yeah, it was a
track
good example.
is it's a great example.
Yeah, the gameplay's probably lagging, ladies and gentlemen, because of the it's 4K, and 4K can be kind of heavy on the screen.
Fundamental system to
along
the
with
new
streaming.
Forza Motorsport. And like
Yeah.
weather is available on
Oh, it's lagging back for the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, for the video, it's.
Oh, here I'll
it's
turn it
choppy.
down. I'll turn it down to 1440 because y'all can only see 1080 anyway. Might be better.
That was amazing. I just watched it myself. I had to watch it in 4K.
Come together to deepen the realism.
Dude, it was insane.
Changes in the time of day.
I mean, dude, I mean, the game, again, this really looked more like, they set it up like the Gran Turismo trailer was set up. I mean, they didn't go into much detail as far as how the puddles form on the ground, but it's kind of like
you knew they were playing with them.
Yeah, we know that they were playing with them, especially when you start off with third-person gameplay. Because and that's one of the biggest aspects, at least to me, that matter. Because I play in third person, always and forever will. So I feel like this was just a big brag. I'm ready to see more from this, because the biggest thing for me for Forza is the online capability, and hopefully, along with having more cars on the track, because we definitely need that. That's going to make it a lot more competitive.
That beauty twin turbo with the anodized heat wrap.
Bro, yeah, like the details between the different materials, the way just everything looks. It's really solid,
Jason
man.
Schreier came out, I guess, like slightly before the show, saying Avowed had a big reboot at the end of 2020, so that's why it's behind.
Okay.
You can see here some of the new details in the
That's surprising. That's surprising me from Obsidian.
if anything.
Oh, so that's not a glitch, Jasper. That's a reflection in the mirrored.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
it's
that's the reflection.
It looks like
it's really shiny. Like the only thing I don't like, and it shouldn't be that shiny.
It shouldn't be that shiny. Yeah.
No, not after you were just racing.
It literally looks like you're looking through the car.
Yeah, no, it's a reflection.
They're just trying to show off the ray tracing. That's all that was. That's why it was shiny.
No, this is
because as you can see, the rotors on this car.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
The reflection is realistic on this car. If you look, you can see it's matte. It doesn't have, it doesn't have that. They just want
my thing is that you can even see the orange peel on this black.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if y'all like maybe it's been in other games, but I was able to see it there.
Jez also said about the Avowed thing. He said the gameplay he saw was from the summer of 21. So said it's been a rough year for them, I guess.
Yeah. Are we gonna do our ratings at the end?
Yeah.
If it got held back for anything, it would be because it went to Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah.
So they probably went back to that, and they have to, make sure everything's working properly with UE5, and now they can add more textures, more different environmental details that they couldn't do with UE4. So yeah, it makes sense if that's where they want. If they want that ultra realistic game,
right,
then that's why we didn't get it.
Yeah, I definitely agree, Micah. Motorsport is going to eat GT7 up, but they're going to have to do something with the campaign and the story.
The only thing that they can fuck up on is their economy. If they do the microtransactions like GT7, people are going to riot.
Oh no, Forza's problem is they like to give you too much. Stop giving me too much.
Yeah,
like,
so yes, there you go, man.
Stop giving me too much. Fuck.
I just don't want to see a box of races to go do, and that's the campaign, which is pretty much what it was last time.
Give me a more streamlined campaign. Yeah,
that's one thing GT7 does well, is like kind of build you along through the ride of it. Microsoft Flight Simulator has helicopters and stuff coming, and
Pelicans,
and a Pelican, which is available today.
That's what was hype.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on that because we've also played Flight Sim. Overwatch 2 trailer that was announced.
The only thing with Overwatch 2 is a lot of the same as Overwatch 1 stuff. It looks like just new characters.
Yeah,
so it's like,
of course they got to evolve it at some point. Give it another number.
This was a new game announcement. One of the projects. This is Ara, the strategy game.
Untold?
Yep.
Yeah.
We didn't really get like a
4X. We didn't get any gameplay.
Gameplay. So
we're not like sure exactly how the style is or anything, but
that's probably the right way to showcase a game like that for the first time, though, because like you just show like a grand strategy game, like you might lose interest on some people. I don't know.
The way it's going through different eras, it's kind of reminding me more of like a Civilization type thing. So.
Kind of giving you kind of like what it's about, right?
Yeah. New stories
I would have liked to see at least a glimpse of what the gameplay looks like, but maybe we'll see that at the show on Tuesday. That'd make a lot of sense.
We could see a gameplay trailer there for sure.
How would you lead them
them talking a little bit about it.
Yeah, sit down.
Probably the Halo thing's looking like it's more going to be at the next show for tomorrow. Or
That sounds about right.
Tuesday too. We also didn't get GoldenEye or Age of Empires.
Yeah.
So I was listening to the end of the fan fest thing. That's why I had to bounce out for a quick second because she was saying something, and I just wanted to hear what she was able to say. But it was pretty much just the 14th, 10 p.m. 10 a.m. and it's going to be deep dives and interviews with creators.
Okay,
cool. So there's that game. Then there was Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76 segment. Then we got the Hot Wheels DLC. This actually looks really cool, man.
Now I know, but before we go on, they do show Stalker 2 is in the 2023 realm.
Yeah, well, I mean,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that was we were all debating if it was coming, not, but it does show, but does not show Gotham Knights Game Pass. So.
Yeah, we wouldn't get that
We won't
announcement
hear about
until
that till 2 weeks before.
Yeah.
We're not going to announce any third-party deals until 2 weeks before.
Unless
They
they're
want all
like
those
have
pre-orders.
to do with the funding of the game, probably. Right. You know what I mean? If they come out later after the game's already been in the works and they give them a fat check for like Game Pass or whatever, that's different than like, hey, we want to like, I think like this Wolong game, you know, it's like a strategic partnership to make a game that's, you know, with Xbox behind it.
especially none of the major third-party studios like WB. You won't get a Game Pass announcement about those. That's why we got like Back for Blood last year. It's because it was a smaller team. And
not gonna lie, the fucking Hot Wheels track was kind of crazy.
Yeah. It looks like it's a huge step up over the last time.
I just want to go race with a bunch of people on the Hot Wheels tracks.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, this Hot Wheels.
I didn't get to enjoy it
looks really
last
fun to
time,
play.
but since Horizon 5 was able to finesse me into buying the season pass because I got the game for free. Guess what?
It's available next month.
I'll be in there.
Did you do a count of how many games we got, Pong? I saw you write them all down.
I didn't officially count them yet, but 1, 2, 3.
Anybody want to see the Ark 2 trailer? It was just a cinematic trailer.
Yeah, it's Ark. I don't really care.
There's 20 games coming in 2022 from now till December.
35 games.
35. We got Scorn.
I got 34. I might have missed one.
You got 34?
Yeah, I got 34, but yeah, whatever. It's 34, 35 games. So yeah, a lot of games.
So we've seen a lot of Scorn. I mean, we keep seeing a lot of Scorn.
Yeah.
It's coming soon. It's coming October, I think, right?
Yep,
21st.
October 21st.
Yeah.
21st.
Yeah.
It looks good, man. I
I'm looking forward to this game.
I just don't know what the hell it is. You know?
Yeah, Scorn ain't gonna be for me. Yeah.
They say it's like survival horror, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
They say there's like guns in it, but like it's not like your primary focus.
No, it's more about the puzzles. It's more about the atmosphere.
Yeah.
And that's my type of game. So I'm definitely down for this disgusting.
Yeah. I have never really been excited for this game, even though it looks great, just because it looks like, I don't know. I don't want to like be in the environment because it looks too gross. Like, I don't know.
What's
You know what I
interesting
mean?
about that photo you put in there, Psycho, is they have Hogwarts Legacy and Call of Duty in there.
They do, but it doesn't say for Game Pass, does it?
I know, but it's just interesting to put that in there alongside everything else.
I seen that earlier.
Yeah, we're about to go
because
over
it's
that.
games coming. These
yeah.
are games coming to Xbox, so it's like a lot of it is third party. We knew that. We thought maybe 1 or 2 first party, but really the only first party that we really saw is DLC for Horizon, DLC for Flight Sim.
Diablo.
It's not first party yet.
Oh,
but that's not this year though. Is it this year? No, Diablo's not.
No, Diablo's not. Oh, so it's first party.
Flintlock
Next year.
really surprised me, guys.
First part. So.
No, Flintlock looked it looked interesting.
I thought the gameplay looked good. The graphics looked good. Looks like a solid game, dude. Like,
hey,
definitely more interested than I was before.
It's a small studio. Again, this is that realm where we get into AA. But if you go back and play Ashen and you take what they did with Ashen to this is a big giant leap for this dev team. And I'm happy to see it, but the story interests me. The main character, she's totally cool with her little fox dog thing that she helps her. Yeah, that can teleport and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm down for Flintlock. I've been on Flintlock for a while. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it in action, man, on my screen.
It's coming to Game Pass too, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's Game Pass.
It's a good game. It's a good game. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hey, side tangent though, y'all definitely have to go watch Starfield back in 4K. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
I've been watching it here. It's freaking ridiculous.
It's nuts, bro.
But when you go back and watch it, start looking at all the little details in the guns and stuff. It's pretty insane. Like, I'm watching it for the second time though. Watching it actually in action, it's crazy.
No, I can imagine. I hate when people act like they can't see detail and 1080p. Like, oh, I can't see all the. I mean, I like streaming quality. I definitely understand, but just imagine how that's gonna look when you do watch it in 4K and you're speaking exactly to that. So.
And when you're playing it natively on your Xbox, like
it's completely different.
Completely different.
There's Minecraft Legends.
Yeah,
this set didn't really do much for me, to be honest. I was expecting. I hoped it was like gonna be like an RTS type game, you know, like I don't really know what you do in this, you know.
It kind of reminded me of a game called Trove. It was just like kind of just run around and collect chests and fight monsters. It was like
kind of like an action RPG a little bit, but like top down kitty style.
Some legends tell of peace.
Yeah, it looks. I mean, I was down for all this until they actually showed the gameplay, and it was like kind of like that cell shaded look.
Grasso, the leak was Persona 3, 4, and 5. That was the leak prior to the show. So, but we had talked about that a lot, so that was the one.
Like, is it building a base right there? Is that what that is with like a magic little dot?
Yeah, you can probably build a house or something in it.
It's just Minecraft, third-person Minecraft. They pull back the camera.
I mean, maybe I like it. I don't know.
It's not my style.
I'm gonna definitely try it. It was a new game announcement.
I can see some people getting into it.
Another one for early 2023.
Something big for Minecraft.
All right, so
Minecraft has a huge audience. So
there was that. Then there was that Frontier co-op game, Lightyear Frontier.
Yeah.
Is that the mech one where you farm or whatever?
Yeah, farming mech game.
The co-op looks really cool, actually.
Yeah,
in a way.
I kind of wish it was Riftbreaker with co-op.
yeah. You love Riftbreaker, brother.
Because like I feel like this game, I see what they're doing because I think this had first-person elements too, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a chill game.
So yeah,
yeah.
I'm kind of skipping forward a little bit in it so we can get to some of the gameplay.
I mean, the art style is definitely dope. I mean, there's attention to detail there. There's a lot of work that's looks like it's been put into it. So.
What was this, early 2023 as well? Spring 23.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yep.
It's like not a lot of 22s in this showcase.
It was pretty light still.
I mean, for 22, for 22 real quick, you got Naraka Blade Point, you got Elder Scrolls, you can feel however you want, High Isle, As Dusk Falls, you got the Hot Wheels, you got Somerville coming, Plague Tale, Valheim, Warhammer Dark Tide.
You got the next game too, Gunfire Reborn.
Yeah.
Yep. Grounded, Fallout 76, Overwatch 2, High on Life, Scorn. And that's kind of where we're at right now. I don't want to continue, but I'll kind of continue as we move forward. But there's what 25 games that they have listed here that are all coming to Xbox.
Yeah.
And 80%, 90% of those are 80% of those are coming into Game Pass or additions to Game Pass.
There's this Gunfire Reborn game.
Yeah, this looks really interesting. I kind of dig.
Co-op looter shooter type deal. I don't know. If it's a
roguelite,
but
it's
a roguelite.
Roguelite. Yeah.
Roguelite.
Yeah. Co-op.
Procedural generated.
This one's this year, 22. October.
Yep.
It looks like a lot of fun.
It does. It actually really does.
Yeah, it looks different.
Let's see. Then we got
I'm not sure if this was an announced game, but Spellforce Conquest of EO just was shown on the PC Gaming Show pre-show.
Oh, the new Spellforce?
Yeah.
The last case of Benedict Fox. I know y'all were hyped
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, that 2D.
Yeah, that's coming up right now.
It's
on
definitely an
this.
interesting game. I like the demon aspect.
Was
to it.
that 2023 as well? I think.
Yeah, that was 2023.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yes, it was. Yeah, I got it marked down.
I didn't get the dates. Definitely another interesting take on the game, man. Another one with a different type of art style. The game looks really good. The combat mechanics are really good. Looks like there's gonna be
I like the world of that. It looks really interesting.
Again, it's like people feel like platformers can't evolve or side-scrolling games can't evolve, and I mean, you see Metroid come back, you see games like this come out, Hollow Knight, you see, and it's like, well, there's still a standard there. You know what I mean? So going to black and white, giving you those creepy feels.
I think Fifth Horseman, I feel like they kind of did what they wanted to, and I don't think like I didn't feel like it ended abrupt or anything like that. I felt like it kind of ended like how they normally do, but I do feel like they because he came out right before the Starfield thing. I think just the Starfield thing lasted a long time, right? I think that this next show you're gonna hear from more in-depth stuff and stuff like that. So I wouldn't expect a whole lot. There could be a couple surprises. As Dusk Falls, I think they spent way too much time on it. As Dusk Falls,
that game didn't need to be here.
It's a 2022 game, so that's why they're highlighting it, right? It's a Microsoft published 2022 game. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And that's
people are going to be interested in it. So
yeah, and it's a lot of people are going to be hyped for it. Personally, for me, it's not something I'm excited for. It's something I'll try for sure. You know,
I mean, as Dusk Falls.
Yeah.
Yeah. The whole we call it in animation terms. It's where you animate something on keys. So it's like the major actions of something rather than like you animate everything. And I feel like that throws me off a little bit, like seeing the transitions of them moving. Like it'll be like one movement where they're just like here and then all of a sudden they're there and it like fades it. I feel like that's going to throw me off as I play it. But that one, it was like 8 players, right?
Yeah, they said 8 players at the end.
Which is
that was interesting.
I like how a lot of story choice driven games are becoming multiplayer. Like I find that's a really cool. I think Quarry is also doing that. And it's I mean that's really cool because usually you'll play those games with somebody like on a couch and you just like all playing together. Like usually one person has a controller, or you just share that controller with someone else. So I like how a lot of these choice driven sort of games that are known to be like one player is at least you get to play with somebody else. So that's pretty cool.
And then we got into Rocket Blade Point, which is on the screen now. It's a popular game, I guess. Steals what you're saying. It's got millions of players on PC.
Yeah,
and it's coming to
got
console.
Good attention. It's got some good attention on it so far, man. It's an interesting game. It's basically a melee-based battle royale game, and it's like any other battle royale. You drop in, you find weapons or whatever the case. They got bows. They got different weapons like long swords, regular swords, curved blades, great swords, things like that. They also have like special moves. Basically, your character has a special move that you can activate after you've been alive for so long, or you do well or whatever. It's a good game, man. It's different. I think a lot of people would end up enjoying it coming to Xbox specifically first. We're seeing this trend. I mean, this is another game from the East that we're seeing of this style, because Black Desert Online is the same thing. It came to Xbox first.
Is this free to play on PC?
No, The Rock is not free to play.
Okay, right. So that's why it says Game Pass, because I was wondering, like, a lot of times these games like this are free to play. So this is it'd be interesting. The combat looks great. Battle Royale,
and it's got a campaign now too.
Yeah, it's got a campaign.
Yep.
And this is one thing that's most surprising about this is like releasing on consoles like in 11 days. So it's coming right up.
I think it's gonna, I think it's gonna be a good time, and they've put a lot of work into it. PC is literally beta tested this game, beta tested the mess out of this game,
which is awesome.
So
we get the best.
Honestly,
and we got
it's in a good state.
We got another Grounded trailer, just announcing season 1, you know, and all the stuff coming to it. It seems like fully fleshed out now.
We got Pentiment too, though. Before the Grounded.
Yeah.
No, well, it's on my it's on here. Yeah. I'm gonna get to it. It's just in their list on this section. Is after Araban Shadow Legacy. You guys were saying it looked like Origami, and I guess it's made by the same developers.
Yeah. The mechanics are the exact same. Even the suit, how it glows and with symbols and stuff. That's all it's all Origami.
Stealth mechanics.
Yeah, the stealth mechanics, hiding in the shadows, get your power back, all that stuff. Man, Steel and I put some work in the Origami, so this looks cool.
Origami 2 is still, we still have a lot of to do in there.
Did they say it was in the same universe or something like that in there?
I don't know, maybe.
Now they have awakened.
But it's cool because it's got robots now, so it's gonna be something different. So that'll be sweet.
They have awakened.
And that's called
Araban Shadow Legacy.
But I am not their hope. I am their reckoning.
Okay.
Seems like, I'm looking at the gameplay. It seems like one of those games I just have to.
It's two different developers.
Is it really?
This is made by. This game is being made by Raw Fury.
Yeah.
Araban Shadow Legacy is by developer Baby Robot Games and publisher Raw Fury. Origami is made by Lynxworks.
Oh, interesting. Araban Shadow Legacy.
Because they took the mechanics straight from it. That's crazy. Hey, whatever. I'm down for this. This looks awesome.
Yeah, Baby Robot Games.
It's a lie.
And did they have a date?
2023. 2023.
All right. So then we got Pentiment.
Josh Sawyer. His passion project.
Okay. I can tell it's a passion project.
No, I told everybody that it wasn't going to steal the show. It is what it is.
I didn't expect this though. I expected like more of like a top down, like maybe Shadowrunny looking type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this was interesting. I think it's going to definitely have its fans for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be playing it. Just checking out the puzzles. Everything looks really cool how he did it. So I'll definitely get into it.
I'm trying to like take what the gameplay cues are going to be. You know what I mean? Like, is it just going to be like answering dialogue questions?
Answering dialogue.
There was a game on Game Pass similar to this. I can't remember what
it was called. In the same style. I know what you're talking about, but it wasn't like wasn't really like a. Well, I guess it had some puzzles.
It's
to it. I know what you're talking about.
Adventure game, a narrative adventure, kind of like a double. It's kind of like Double Fine vibes to me.
Yeah,
you know
but they like highlight certain words while you're talking to people, which are going to be clues, and you're going to have to solve things. Yeah, it's going to be like that.
Right on. Well, I mean, one thing I'll say about that game is it's cool that Microsoft is like just letting them like do stuff like this.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will say probably people will look at this and be like, oh, look what they've turned Obsidian into. You know what I mean? Like they're making like stupid stuff like this now.
Don't give them any ideas.
I can already see that coming. You know what I mean? But this is something that they wanted to make. That's why it's getting funded, right? And it's not taken away necessarily from anything else that they're making. Then we got a Big Daddy here. Big showing here for Diablo 4.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm really hyped.
This thing was fire, bro. I mean, it's much bigger than I thought it was going to be even, you know?
Oh yeah, and they're saying this Diablo's about to be wild big.
Yeah.
Like
this looks
it's about to be fucking insane. Again, I'll say it again for the people, man. If y'all don't like what you're getting out of Diablo Immortal is meant to be a phone game. You're waiting for Diablo 4 and don't expect them to do the same thing.
Yeah. This is
And
going to be the
You
deal.
guys think this will be Game Pass when the deal closes?
Oh,
Yeah.
They're first party.
Yeah.
It might be Game Pass even if the deal doesn't close.
Even if it launches not in Game Pass, when the deal closes, it will be in Game Pass like almost immediately. You know?
This game's about to move mountains.
Yep.
Yeah. The character customization has me really excited too, because that's one thing I always kind of lacked in the Diablo games is like I want to have the control over my character.
I like it.
You know,
and the graphics are just really good too.
Yeah,
for what it is.
Yeah.
And you know it's gonna play smooth because it's Blizzard, right? Like that's one thing that's never in question with their games. The
I just
animations.
hope they don't have some shitty economy, kind of like. I hope they don't take the lessons from mobile and be like, and we're gonna put it in this game because
Like
that will piss.
how
a lot of people off.
Diablo 3 launched with that auction
think it's-
house and stuff.
I think it's going to be completely cosmetic based.
Because they've had troubles with their economies in their games as of late.
I like how
Hopefully
dark
they're
and
learning
gritty it
lessons
is.
from that.
Yep, they've gone back.
Yeah.
They heard the fans. The fans said no to 3. Again, another. Don't forget, 3 didn't hit the way that everybody wanted it to, so people forget about Diablo. But now all of a sudden, Diablo 4 comes. They go back and add even more to it. That skill tree again. Wow. Yeah, I mean it's not Path of Exile. Like Steel was right about that. But it was much bigger than normal Diablo skill tree. It's crazy looking to look at it. So yeah, Diablo's back on the map, everybody, and everybody's gonna know it. That's coming to Game Pass. It's gonna be a big deal. It's huge. Big win. Love it.
It's gonna be a huge game.
Look at that
It's
co-op.
not
Let's see if we
PvP.
can't count the actual characters. It looks like one. Was that a character?
See
down
right there when they run through the field, you can count them. It looks like
1, 2.
I'm counting
3,
4, and the rest are
at
summons.
least. Yeah, I see 4 at least.
Oh, and then it looks like another squad rolls up in there. Maybe like
Because it's a
2 more
shared
people.
world, right?
Yeah.
It's a shared world, so you
So
are
2
gonna be
more
able to-
people run up in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
This could be a world boss. So
Yeah.
Being able to see all the players on your screen collaborating, trying
God,
to
this is gonna be amazing. The effects on that fire snake and stuff. Oh,
This is 4 or 8 players.
well, it's a shared world, so we don't know. Nobody
I
said
mean,
yet.
you could have like 30 people fighting the same boss.
Yeah.
That's cool.
and and it's gonna be people that run up on you in PvP.
Yeah, you're gonna get marked.
I just when they said they're gonna target the good
Yes.
people, it's like
Yes.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
With
Hey,
shared
you can't
world,
be
it's-
sweaty, Jasper. You can't be sweaty, baby.
With shared world, it's pretty much an MMO
Tear
at
your
that
ass
point,
up.
right?
Yeah.
About to tear your ass up.
swinging
Like
away
it would be.
but
Nah,
but also
PvP in this is
opening
gonna be
yourself
hype.
up to being swung at.
I mean, it's just like eye candy, bro.
PC gaming shows starting now. I don't know if you care or not.
You got the classic hail of arrows now.
Nah, we don't care about that PC game. Shit. PCMR. Let us know if anything shows up though.
Yeah.
The special effects and the weather effects and all that, the lighting is just absolutely off
Yeah.
the charts. Oh my god, so good.
I mean, the environments, man, like the dungeons. Oh my
Bruh.
God.
I mean,
Bruh, bruh,
Yeah, bro.
bruh.
All right, here we go.
Give
The
me
skill
something.
tree. You want to take a look at the skill tree?
Yeah, yeah. Let's take a look. You're not gonna be able to see anything because it's all symbols, but
yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
wow.
it took
That's-
up the whole screen. So
It's massive, dude.
yeah. If you guys haven't played Path of Exile, go look at Path of Exile skill tree. It's ridiculous. It's beyond this even, but yeah, this is gonna be fun.
What's going on, H boy?
You'll make your character any which way. It's gonna be so cool. And, oh,
As long as the armor has plenty of customization options, they do transmog off rip. I think we're gonna have a lot of potential.
I'm really excited.
Exactly, I'm excited.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Diablo 3, but I actually really liked it.
I like
Yep.
Diablo 3.
yeah.
It was
It
too
was fun
bright.
playing that.
that
one.
was the first one I got into, and I
It
thought
was-
it was alright. So
Yeah, that was my first one. So I know people like love the first 2, but I actually really like the third.
Yeah, they're going back. This is going to be definitely more classic Diablo here.
Yeah.
Totally up.
So what makes it more classic? Is it the
art
skill
style?
trees? Is it like
The art style, the art
Art style,
style,
darkness.
the darkness, the grittiness, all of that is
The
what
blood.
they lost in 3. Yeah, they try to, again, a lot of companies do that. We know that with games, they try to make it more friendly for more people, and it winds up taking away from what made it great originally. That's what they did with 3 in a lot of ways. I still like 3. 3 was still fun, but it
It was
also
just
came
the
out with a
art
lot of
style
problems too.
changed.
Yeah, the art style change was a big one. So
Yeah.
this one is definitely going back to the roots.
Then we got Ravenlock. This looked like
Yeah.
from the Echo Generation creators.
Yeah, this is
Um,
cool. Yeah,
is that the-
this,
Little action
Puzzle game?
RPG, something like that.
yeah. This one looked interesting. Because Echo Generation was definitely interesting too. I gotta go back to that one.
Looks like another step for them. Like, you know what I mean? Games get a little bit bigger.
Yep.
The Alice in Wonderland type feel to this.
And the boss, like Steele said, the creativity in the bosses was pretty amazing. So.
For Alice in Wonderland theme, they're like, if you're gonna adopt the formula, make it your own, and they did that. So.
Yo, whatever the fuck this is on PC Gaming Show, what's up, Steele's Alley?
No, it definitely is. I already got my eyes on it.
Is the anime chicks with big swords and fighting demons?
Hey, that's it.
It could be that. What was the other game that y'all were looking? We talked about earlier.
Which one?
Well, the MMO games. Like,
on the Rock of Blade Point?
No.
You talking about Desert? Are you talking? You're talking
not
about
BDO, but like made by the same people, right?
Crimson Desert.
Yeah, Crimson Desert.
Yeah, is it Crimson Desert?
It's not that.
It's a chick has a different art style. I mean, it's anime style, but it's
a
little different than that.
So here's from the creator of Inside and
this is the Fly, Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah. Inside of
Goldblum
Limbo.
story.
Yeah, where you had like the giant marbles and you could like go through them. Whatever.
It's definitely, it's not Playdead. It's a different studio, but I guess the lead gameplay designer.
I'll play anything that says Limbo.
Solstice.
That was like Inside. I gave like a 10.
Yeah, it's a great game.
That's this year still.
Nice.
Oh, it's on Xbox.
It is coming on Xbox. Nice.
What is it?
Next gen only.
Solstice?
What is it? Solstice?
Yeah, it's an
early
action
access PC demo.
We'll check out a trailer after.
Okay. God, there's so much content coming out. I'm dying here.
You said this year too?
Yeah, it's coming out this year.
Yeah, I'm dying. I'm dead.
Oh. It looks like it's kind of cute. It's a fighter, brawler.
Yeah.
Golden age of gaming, people.
Yeah.
Golden age of gaming.
Cocoon looks cool, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
it does. Yeah, no, definitely for sure. Yeah.
It looks like you're collecting like sap and depositing it is kind of what the vibe I get. Like,
yeah.
And there's probably some like evil.
Yeah, it's like
story
an old.
behind it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of cool.
Cocoon. Then we got, this was a huge moment for me.
This was a huge moment.
Yo, what the fuck is this?
This next one's big.
It's breaching wizards.
Whoa,
it's like a SWAT team of wizards breaching a building.
On the PC gaming show.
Yeah.
Wolong Fallen Dynasty.
Huge to have a deal with
Team Ninja.
Oh my God. Have a deal with Team. To have a deal with them again. Again, we're back in the 360 days, man.
Yeah.
This
And it's a game we haven't heard about.
No,
Yeah, brand new
IP.
Revealed on an Xbox stage from Team Ninja.
I want to see some more gameplay, but I'm pretty sold.
A lot of those hacky slashy games don't do much for me, but we'll see. It looks really good, the graphics wise, and
No, yeah, it looks really good.
Team Ninja games usually do something for me. You know, like, especially the older ones back in the day when Itagaki was in charge.
I do like the Japanese mythology with like the demons and ghosts and stuff, so that's kind of cool.
I like when they start involving more dragon, involve the mythology, man. Like Final Fantasy doesn't have to be the only game where you deep dive in that in the gods and things. Like, there's so many other games where you can have access to that.
Yeah, this looks awesome. Long looks really.
It's not far away either. Early 2023 again, guys.
Yeah, that's surprising.
And it's in Game Pass. It's in Game Pass or no?
20. Yeah.
Yeah, Game Pass. Yep.
Yeah, the days of
2023 is going to be the best year in gaming ever.
Yeah. The days of the beginning of the year being dry for Xbox are over. It's done. This was the last year that we have that problem because next year already.
I think that's why they did that too.
Yeah.
And then we stepped into what Pong was been preaching this for a while, the Japan segment, and then started off with Team Ninja, which nobody saw coming.
Nobody saw coming.
No.
And then moving into this, which a lot of people saw coming.
Yep.
But still a massive moment.
Well, I mean, it did say there was a game that we didn't know of.
Yeah. But no, Phil talked about the East being big, and this right here, this is gigantic. Again, it's not for everybody. I get that, but having this series, not just Persona 5 Royale, which kind of set it,
for a lot of people.
put it a whole, yeah, Persona 5 Royale kind of hit the masses, whereas the other Personas were just, you know, the standard fare, people knew about them. But to have PlayStation 3 or Persona 3 portable, and then Persona 4 Golden. People don't understand. Persona 4 Golden is so freaking good. It's unbelievable. And it's never been on console before. It's been on PC and it was on the Vita. So for have it come to console, but to have it come to Xbox too as part of a package deal on Game Pass, is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Pong, you got memes being made about you from Kaitlin about the show.
Do I?
So,
That's
yeah.
good. Good.
Yeah, the fact that Atlas is finally in a place where they are finally making games for the Xbox is a big deal.
And again, the Sega partnership may be showing its pool here. You know what I mean?
And
they cracked open the safe.
And if these games do very well, they're popular within the community, I guarantee we'll probably see other games like the Shin
Megami Tensei.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I can't say
October
that for some reason, but
21st.
yes, thank you.
This
into
is
Game
from the
Pass.
Atlas team.
Yeah, not just coming to Xbox, coming into Game Pass
Game
on top
Pass.
of it. They paid for this, right? This is part of that Sega deal. They paid for this, and I'm so happy that Phil went on and did this, man. This is huge. This is big.
And then we had the Kojima moment. Kojima showed up, showed his face at the Xbox conference showcase, and said that we are working on a partnership on a cloud-based game. This is the thing that he had alluded to before when he talked to Keighley. When Keighley was asking him what's next, he said, well, it's new things, never been done like before, trying to push the genre, trying to push what we are capable of doing, all this kind of stuff. And here he is saying that we are teaming up with Xbox to make this stuff happen with the cloud technology, with everything, with the trends, the way everything's going. And he's teaming up with Xbox Game Studios to make this stuff happen. He said he's excited to announce in the future of what that is. We still don't know if it's Overdose. Overdose could be a completely different thing, right? So I'm interested to see if that's what it is or if it's something else. But there will be in the future a Kojima announcement being made of whatever that cloud-based game is.
And that's what I talked about all the time whenever we talked about Kojima too, was this cloud initiative that Xbox has going on right now that we've heard Phil, Sarah talk about constantly over the past 6 months to a year now. Almost every interview they talked about this cloud thing because they want to put the tools in the cloud. They want to give accessibility to more people to develop games and use the cloud as a base where everybody can combine together to build these things. They're looking for this is going to be a gigantic push for them, cloud development, to have the name Kojima attached to one of his, whatever you think of Kojima, one of his crazy ideas where he builds this game within the cloud. That's what this is all about. This is going to open up a lot of doors for Xbox, having him attached to this, and really open a lot of people's eyes to the possibilities, because we know whatever his game is going to be, it's going to push the boundaries, it's going to push different ideas using the cloud in that manner. That's what this is about right here. This is gigantic for Xbox to have him attached. Just fantastic.
Still no Overdose out of the show though. So
and with Kojima saying that, Pong, I think with Death Stranding, right?
Yep.
Something he wanted to push in Death Stranding, if you guys have played it, was the whole messaging system where you have people there that's not actually there. It's like a single player game, but you're able to have
that was
other
Dark Souls.
people across the world, but help each other across like bridges and stuff like that. And I feel like that inspired him to want to do something like this through the cloud. Like he basically was experimenting with like that sort of unique idea where yes, you're playing a single player game and you're basically getting from point A to point B, and you're traveling, but you also have people who are also playing the game, helping you get across certain areas, or they leave messages, which is kind of like what Jasper was just saying,
Dark Souls.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling something with that game sparked something inside of him, like some idea where he can create a whole game that's maybe centered around something like Death Stranding, like something unique. I mean, they pushed in this presentation, I was saying, like, he was saying this hasn't been done before. So
I hope he realizes it's going to be on the internet, and like if he has people just create stuff in the cloud that like pops up in other people's games, you're just going to be seeing like statues of dicks. Like
probably. Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right, 3-Bit. Good insight. And just real quick to go back to Wulong too, because Steele just posted this from Nibel, who posted on Twitter. This is not the B team for Team Ninja in any way, shape, or form. This is top tier. The producers of Wulong Fallen Dynasty are Fumiko Yasuda, who did Neo, and Masaki Yamagawa, who did Bloodborne. This is the A team. This is the A team.
Wow, bro.
Yep.
It's been in development for a while, man. I bet that. Well, one thing you can guarantee, that gameplay is going to be on point.
Oh yeah, no, it's about to be immaculate.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That we're getting
that game's going to become an extremely hyped game. You know what I mean? Like on all platforms.
Once that news starts going out, it definitely will.
It's not an exclusive, right? It's just coming to all Xbox consoles.
No,
so, but like,
coming to Game Pass.
It's coming to Game Pass.
Game Pass.
So, but what I'm saying is, like, PlayStation gamers are probably going to get over the moon fucking hyped for this from the makers of Bloodborne and stuff, and Neo as well. So, like, it's going to become that game's going to be on a lot of people's radars right now.
100%.
And then we got Starfield.
Hey, Mav, if you're going to do Starfield, use the Gamer Spain 4K YouTube.
If I do 4K, it's going to stutter.
Oh, okay, all right.
So I'm doing 1440.
That's fine. I was going to say I've watched about 5 different 4Ks, and that's the cleanest one.
Yeah.
The Euro Gamer Spain one is. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, Starfield looked incredible.
Yeah, that was kind of fun.
It did have like when I was looking at it, it did have like some frame rate stuff. But here's the thing: I expect certain things from Bethesda. Their engine looks a lot better. The game itself looks a lot cleaner. There was some frame rate things here and there.
Made by Sega.
But absolutely, like it was pretty much what I expected, which is incredible. Like I was expecting pretty much Skyrim in space, being able to traverse to different planets, customize it so you feel like you're an astronaut in space going on like a mission, right? Like with Skyrim, there's only a few games I had that feeling where I feel like in the world, and that's something Bethesda does very well. And I feel like this is one of the games where I can, jump in and actually feel like I am a pilot just traversing through space and just being immersed. I think something Todd does very well is immersing yourself in these worlds, and just from this presentation I was able to be like, okay, yeah, this is pretty much what I wanted. So
I shared it in the fun speculation family. I shared it in the fun speculation family section. So yeah, and Todd talked about that 3-bit again. That's always vital to what Bethesda does, is the stories that you're going to create for yourself within their worlds, right? This is your journey. Your journey is going to be different from other people's journeys. You're going to be able to decide what you do, what you don't do, all of that. But this is now not just locked to one landmass like a Skyrim or a Fallout or one area. Now you're talking about space. Now you're talking about, I think they did put it on Twitter, 1,000 different planets out there to go explore.
Yeah, Tom said that.
Yeah.
He also made a joke saying Xbox Media is going to send out a review and you got 36 hours.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what it's going to be about. It's your experience. That's what Todd and his team do best, is making it for you. Yes, they give you all the places you can go. They give you all the NPCs you can meet. They give you all the side missions. They give you the main stuff. But then what you do outside of that, it's really almost sandbox like what you can do in their worlds and what you can find. So that's what this is still going to be about at its heart. And like I said, the overarching theme is you going out and finding, maybe trying to answer why are we here and what's out there. That's the huge part about this. I can't.
And they killed it. This was my highlight of the show.
And if you're a space nerd, there's so many Easter eggs in there from like what we know now, about space. So it's just like, I can't. I have no words for the game.
What gets me hype is how like, because I like the way the third person camera looked for sure. But what gets me hype is the fact that, typically when you see levels over enemies' heads and everything, it can go multiple different ways. But
the difficulty of the enemies, what the AI going to feel like. I mean, no, we didn't get a good presentation of it right there. They just kind of ran at you. But I can see something like that happening.
I mean, I could just stand on the planet by myself.
I mean, you can stay on the planet. But I'm really interested in the combat aspect of it, because I mean that's what's going to keep me engaged. The want to go to a planet, you know, do that adventure side of it, and then run in and go running and gunning and shooting and exploring or whatever the case may be. Especially with so many different planets being there. There's so many endless possibilities, and again, like Pong had mentioned earlier, for me they definitely hit all the right notes with the customization. That's really what I needed to see. It looks good, man. I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
Chivalry 2 is getting, it looks like a Middle East DLC or something.
Definitely a big improvement on the facial animations and stuff
the
with
character design.
The characters.
It's definitely an upgrade.
And then when you go watch it in 4K and you watch you look at the guns, you look at the armor and that kind of stuff, the material of the materials really stand out, man. You can see all different types of materials. It's really fantastic work. Again, the details, just you look at the background, the details they got. I mean, just some of these areas, it's just absolutely insane looking done.
2023, bro. Oh my God.
Like I said, now I knew this was going to happen. I knew they should. That's why I didn't want to see it, because now 11/11 even seems far away, and now I know it's next year. So
there's like parts of that trailer where it's like you're underground, so like even planets are gonna have underground, so you can be able to go underground on a fucking planet, and there's thousands of planets.
There can be so much to explore.
I think some planets will probably be barren. You know what I mean? Like some will be like full of life.
Water worlds, yeah.
I mean, the other point that excites me too is that y'all made a good point in saying the biggest difference between like a game like Starfield and No Man's Sky is that Starfield's going to be more narrative driven. It's going to be more story driven. It's going to have those tons and tons of side missions in there. Like Pong talks all about it all the time when he goes back to Skyrim and he gets lost on some side mission that he didn't even realize was there, or whatever the case may be. And I think this is going to take that and amp it to the next level, kind of like what you got with Mass Effect 2, where you had completely different side journeys before you came back. Like when I played it, going through the Legendary Edition, bro, like, I mean, you know, people are playing like, oh, you played the DLC, and it's like, I couldn't even tell. I couldn't tell what the difference was between the extra content and what wasn't extra content. It just all kind of flows.
You already know there's gonna be a side quest where you just like answer a distress call in space, and you go up like through like 20 systems just looking for some like pirate dude that kills like somebody.
That's what I like about like No Man's Sky. It does have a story in No Man's Sky, to be fair. Like you're trying to reach the center of space. But I would say it's more like with No Man's Skies, you have the same like dialogue tree. Your choices don't really necessarily affect like with Skyrim. Sometimes if you go and do a mission and you join the Brotherhood or something, that affects dialogue trees, which affects and it doesn't really restrict you on a path. Like you can kind of go wherever you want, but it's also very narrative driven, where it does have a point necessary, not to go in the center of space, but what like Fallout, it's more so about the vaults. You know, with Skyrim it's about you have all these different brotherhoods and you're the dragon
factions, and they
I hope I can become a space vampire.
I hope I can become a space pirate.
Vampire.
I mean, there could even be like they could tie this in with like Skyrim. You could just go to a planet and be like, that planet's like 1,000 years before us, and like it could be the Skyrim planet. It's like, oh, Elder Scrolls is in this universe.
Yeah,
that would be kind of cool. Yeah,
but building your own ship. I mean, again, if they allow you to be a space pirate, if you can go around and shoot and attack people, and that's what you want to do, and you know, man, it's endless. It's endless. It's boggling my mind right now, man.
And they put the worries of the space flight kind of to rest too a little bit. It looked good. It looked like it felt. It looked like it felt good.
Right. It kind of reminded me of Halo Reach. You know,
a little bit.
And I love the combat.
I like that.
They actually they hired the people who did like ship combat for that one section of Halo Reach. But I always thought that should have been multiplayer. Yeah, that one section of Halo Reach with
that
the ship
was
combat.
Actually like one of the best parts of that game. Like that
they
part
hired
is really
a whole
underrated.
Dev team who does ship combat just to do that one section. And
that was really dope. Yeah, that section was really dope.
Yeah, space combat in this didn't look bad. I mean, like,
I just want to do like a protection run where you there's a cargo ship and you just protect them from pirates coming in. Like there's so many possibilities.
There is. That's what I'm
Do you
saying.
need to get a smaller ship for that? You can
Right.
get
Do you need to
tight.
re-armor it? You got all that kind of stuff.
Can you
Yeah,
have
you sit
multiple
here for the
ships?
next hour, just come up with ideas. It's gonna be in the game.
How many gigabytes is this going to be to download? Like 1,000
gigs.
300.
That's a terabyte.
1,000 planets.
But look at that. That's a cargo ship. That's even a bigger cargo ship. And then they got a space station. So, like, it's... like Jasper said, it's limitless. Like, there's possibilities of
Oh, this is just the launching point for this game.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah, this
what's
is
going
just
to
a
come?
glimpse.
And you can dock on other ships and just go up in their ship and raid them or something, or
Well, and then imagine the extra content down the line. You know what I mean? The years and years, like,
And when the modders get a hold of it?
updates and content, and the mods.
modders
and,
could
oh my
change
god,
this entire game and just make something else out of it.
All right, so we'll go. We'll end this off with getting a grade and a star of the show from each person, right? So let's start with Psycho. Give me a grade for the show, and what was your star of the show?
So my grade for the show is definitely.
Is he loud for everybody? Holy shit!
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Stop. Is this okay?
No, just talk.
All right. So the grade for me for this showcase, I give it a 8.5.
It was mid.
It was good. I liked it. I just wish they had a little bit more for 2022 per se. That wasn't DLC. Other than that, I mean, I liked what I saw. There's so many games that freaking stood out. Wulong, High on Life, Starfield. But I mean, the Starfield alone is what we saw there, and the amount of what we can do in that game is just going to be almost limitless. And the things that the community is going to create is going to it's going to be a long time coming with this game. The game's going to be around for 20 plus years, easy. So that's what I rated.
Right on. What about you, 3-Bit?
Yeah, I'm right there with Psycho. There was a lot of games I was expecting to see but didn't see. But I know their main focus on this showcase was to
Plant locks again at PC Gaming
show games within the next 12 months. That's what that chart was all about that we keep seeing pop up on Twitter. But I still would have liked them to show like Indiana Jones, about a lot of contraband, right? We've heard.
I think they'll
rumors about
save
these
the
games.
farther out games for the Game Awards, maybe.
Yes, but these are still games I still wanted to see, and games I expected because of sort of the backlash from Starfield, right? I expected them to sort of come out banging with those titles, so that was disappointing. Because I was expecting those, but for the most part, I think what they did show was a good variety of titles, right? There was a lot of amazing things like Persona and Kojima and things
Showing
like
skill
that.
trees on Flintlock.
So I really did like that, but Starfield was of course the highlight of the show for me, and but even like smaller things, like it was just more I was expecting. So I'm gonna give it a 7.5 actually, just because it was more I was expecting. But overall, I did like the show. I thought it was great.
7.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real quick to interject, Rob Ferguson came out and says, to be clear, D4 is a full price game built for PC, PS, Xbox audience. We are committed to delivering an incredible breadth of content after launch for years to come, anchored around optional cosmetic items and full story driven expansions. More details coming soon. Necro blog tomorrow. This is a full priced game.
Right on. Yeah, they're just making sure they're clearing up
So
any kind
$70
of free to play rumors or something like that, or whatever, I guess. Pong Soul, star of the show and rating.
the show
know the story.
Starfield, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Look, if I take with Starfield, it's automatic 10 out of 10 for me. I'm not going to sit here and try to deny it. It's complete bias.
Yeah.
So if you take Starfield out of it, right? If you take Starfield out of the rest of the show, they didn't throw the kitchen sink at me, which I wanted them to do. Much like what 3-Bit said. If you take Starfield out, I give it a solid 7.5 to 8. I thought the pacing could be better. Again, this isn't one of those moments where, Xbox can't ever do anything right. That's not true at all. I thought last year's show was more impactful overall, just because of the pacing and because of how they were hitting us one after another, after another, after another. They did a nice job here. They showed even more games than they did last year, but it didn't feel that way because it was more broken up with some of the stuff. I thought some of the stuff that could have been saved till Tuesday should have been cut out and saved till Tuesday. Again, now seeing the show, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge not being here as now the Game Pass, kind of weird to me, right? Like some of that stuff, like I don't see.
Everybody would have been really happy about that.
Right.
I think they downplay. I think they didn't expect for it to get that kind of reaction.
But they should have, right? They should have been looking at the community because they're so involved in the community. They should have known how big that was. But anyways, beyond that, I probably would say a solid 8 without Starfield, but Starfield makes it a 10 out of 10. And for me, again, it blew my, as much as I was expecting out of Starfield for what they did show today, like the potential is even beyond what I kind of had imagined. Again, I never imagined 100 star systems in any way, shape, or form, 1,000 planets. I
was thinking 7.
Yeah, I was thinking like some travel, but not like to that extent, not at all. So Starfield blew away the show for me, 10 out of 10. I just think last year's show from an impact standpoint was just much more heavy hitting than this one was. But Diablo 4, obviously, Persona finally coming to coming to Xbox, but also coming to Game Pass. It's huge. Kojima finally being announced as doing a deal. Again, we didn't see anything, but just having him on the Xbox stage. Again, this was a much more controlled show than I think last year. Last year was chaotic almost to the point of how they were coming at us with games and trailers. This one was much more controlled, but I think still a very well done show. We've got a ton to look forward to. There is no shortage of games, even without the first party stuff, which again, valid criticism. Look, it's not acceptable second year of a generation to go without a big first party title. It's just not. It's not in any way, shape, or form. But we have plenty to play. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm stuffed.
Another thing is Darktide could have been here.
Yes, Darktide, that's another one, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Like some of these other games, like could have been given to KhAoS. That's what's weird. Like the decision. That's why I always say we will never know because we're not on the inside. But I'd love to be a fly on the wall to hear how these discussions go down because we had already seen Flintlock, right? Why bring Flintlock here when you could have given that to Keighley and brought in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or brought in Darktide again as a better show? I mean, there's just so many different decisions we could have done here, but I did like some of the new games they did show. Some of them caught me off guard. So yeah, no, great show. Again, with Starfield, it's an automatic 10 out of 10 for me. So period. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here. I cap for Starfield. I don't give a shit.
Right on.
Yeah, it was amazing.
What about you, Steele? Star of the show in a rating.
Star of the show. I'll keep it just at that and stick with 1. Star of the show right now for me, just because of the recent hype that I have for Diablo, is going to be Diablo 4. That's
good choice.
Top of the line for me, especially with the fun that I've been having with the Necromancer and Immortal. I can only imagine how that's going to end up being in Diablo 4. And it looks like a very expansive game. And as a Diablo fan, this is kind of what I've been expecting, what I've been looking for. And again, I'll say it here again. If you were expecting something from Diablo Immortal that you're not liking or don't agree with, Diablo 4 is the actual game that you're looking for. And I'm excited for that. As far as the show overall, because there was at least, I got over 5 games, whether they're DLC games that have already released, like Naraka Blade Point, for an example, that I'm excited to see that are coming into either Game Pass or is going to be in the ecosystem. So overall, I'm going to give the show an 8 out of 10. There are some other things that I feel they could have streamlined it with. They slowed it down with the Minecraft stuff. They slowed it down with the Sea of Thieves stuff. It was funny. I like the little
play that they did on it or whatever the case may be, with it going into Game Pass or with it being in Game Pass and it doing as well as it has. But there's other things I feel like you could have slotted in there. This is definitely the moment to, again, with this being an announcement, that's the other thing we want to keep in mind here too, is that this is the next 12 months, man. So I wanted a kind of like a roadmap, and that's exactly what we got. I know what we're getting. I know what's coming in. I know what's falling out. So that's what I'm excited.
Yeah, right on. Makes sense. Good picks. Jasper, what were you wowing about a second ago? Did you see some other trailer?
Oh, there was just some weird ass game where
clones
what's your rating for the show, and what's your surprise?
I'm one of those people that you can never have a perfect rating, so it's 9 out of 10 for me with Starfield. Without Starfield, it's probably like a 7.
Yeah.
The only reason I would say like a 7 is just because I feel like there's the big games. There's a few big games there, but there's a lot of like smaller, like medium-sized games. So it wasn't as packed. The big games we got were Starfield, obviously, Diablo, and Forza. I would say were the 3 big ones, and everything else was kind of like just a medium-sized game or a little bit below that. I wanted some more bigger games out of it, but again, it's 12 months. You can't have big games coming out every month, so it's kind of where we're at with that.
Yes, you can. When you got 35 studios, you can.
That's next year, baby. But yeah, it's Starfield at the end of the day. It's just what everyone's gonna be talking about, and that's kind of where I'm just like, I can't get that off my head right now.
Yeah.
So I mean, I do have this big question, if you don't mind, as Bethesda fans, did this presentation for Starfield do exactly what you needed it to? Like, was it enough? Do you have those, can somebody now tell you, hey, you don't know what you're excited for?
Oh,
no. It wasn't even just because it's Bethesda. Like, I'm just a space nerd, and that if someone else was making that game, like, and they showed that exact same trailer, I would just probably been the same. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It answered all the questions, Steel. They gave you every bit. It was in a shorter format than they usually do for like a Fallout. If you go back and watch the Fallouts and that kind of stuff, but how it was done, they gave you a glimpse of almost every piece of the game that you're going to be playing, so you get a really good idea, because you already know what Bethesda does within their games. So yes, it gave you a piece of everything. Gave you the space flight. It told you how many different places you're going to be able to go. It gave you the exploration. It gave you, the resource collection. It gave you the ship building. It gave you the base building. It gave you the NPCs. It gave you the character creation. So they did exactly what they normally do with a show like this, just a little bit shorter format. But I expect we're going to see probably more as we get closer to launch. So no.
The way they displayed it was really smart, because this is a huge game. So the fact that they were able to condense that information, I was actually impressed by that, because when it first started off, I'm like, okay, I know this game is bigger though. Are you guys going to show that? And they did. So I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, they compartmentalized the sections. It's like, okay, well, this is what this is about. This is what this is about. This is what this is about. And it's like, as they kept talking about it, you realize the scope of the game gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until the end, when he zooms out and it's like, okay, 100 systems and 1,000 planets, and it's like, whoa, all this shit we just saw can take place in all of that other. It makes sense for to actually be able to realize in your mind about the massiveness of the game, right? So, but also down to it's still down to the details, So it's absolutely amazing.
So you know what you're hyped for now.
Oh yeah,
essentially.
I just don't like.
Go ahead, Psycho.
I just don't like the people on Twitter right now just dogging a lot of the things that what we saw today, because it wasn't last year's showcase. So it's
and I can see how people are doing it though. That's going to do. A lot of people don't take these shows in vacuums like some of us do. A lot of people always compare, and if you always compare, and I even did it when I was saying it, but I just think that I knew that was coming, that people would say this is not as impactful as last year's show. That I knew that was coming. So
that is fair. Like a lot of these games, like I was saying, I gave the show 7, and I similar to Pong, if I were to put Starfield in that conversation, then my rating goes up, because I was very impressed by Starfield. But based on my expectations of how many studios they have and some of the rumors I've been hearing, like every studio is going to show a game. You know, that in the back of my head, I had that like Machine Games, you know, has some stuff. ID Tech, you know, what are they doing? So I was just expecting some stuff from those other studios. So of course that's going to ripple to Twitter, and then people are going to have their expectations kind of shattered. So we'll see.
What is strange too? They made an exception for Kojima on the 12-month thing, right? Because we know we're not getting Kojima's game in 12 months.
I think he was the only exception.
That was fit within the whole Japanese segment, right? Right. That's why they threw it in there.
Yeah.
So as far as like my feeling on the show, I will give it actually an 8.5.
Okay.
I've been like wavering, like thinking, because like it's not the show that I wanted originally. So that's what I've been wrestling with, because what I wanted was for them to reveal more of the slate of all those other projects, right? And that's what we're missing, right? And that's why it feels a little like that, because like we're missing, and they handicap themselves by focusing on the 12 months, right?
Right.
When they've decided that we're going to focus on within 12 months, now it's only handicapped within that, and we don't see, you know, all gameplay or any other trailers for any of these other games that are already announced or that are yet to be announced, and we're left without the impact moments of Redfall's announcement last year, and
like a compulsion game, like an In Exile game, like getting those
the CGI
moments.
trailers, you know, of like a big wow reveal of like something, and it's like we were left without those, and I feel like because of that, that's what a lot of people are missing, and now from the show, and I agree with that because I live for that kind of shit, right? However, when I look at the show overall and I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow, we did actually get a lot of new things and like big time moments in this thing. Even within the 12 months aspect, you got the whole Persona thing going in there that's massive. You know, I bought that game twice on PlayStation. I bought Persona 5 Royale. I bought the original one, then I bought the Royale, right? Then I got then you got the Wolong game. That is a brand new game coming within the first half of 2023 that's coming into Game Pass from a big time Japanese developer that I'm going to be actually pumped for, right? So that was a big moment for me, and games like that kind of get overlooked. But then what we saw from Redfall, I was really intrigued me even more in the game, and it's more of like, okay, this is like, I know what the game is, and I'm excited to dive into that now. You know what I mean? But then, wow, Forza Motorsport just fucking shown, man. Like that game, like it just looking at it just blows GT7 away, dude.
It does.
And I'm not saying to say it's necessarily competition, but you know, but it is.
No, it is competition.
But it is. You know?
Yeah. No, it is.
And like between those two, and like, there's no touching that right now. Like out there with racers, what we just saw, you know, and that's crazy impressive. We also got looks at, you know, some stuff I felt like they could have held off and put in the second show and made more space instead of restricting to the 12 months thing. Otherwise, I'd be like at a 9 or 10. You know, if they'd taken like the Sea of Thieves, the Grounded, the Elder Scrolls, you know, and the Fallout 76, you know, some of these things, Forza Horizon expansion, even though it was pretty cool.
Yeah,
and
put those been out for multiple years.
Yeah, put those in the other show. I would have felt like that could have opened it up to you not restricted on the 12 months, and we could have gotten some like maybe even CGI trailer announcements of some of these other big games. That would have made it like a 9.5, 10 for me. So that's where I'm kind of taking it away. Based on their decision making with that. So with that being said, that makes me realize, you know, where Avowed's sitting is more into 2023 probably, and some of these other games, right? So I'm curious what next year's show is going to look like, and if this is going to be the new format. If now, because they have so much, they're just going to restrict their things into the next 12 months, right? And also what we don't know is what's crazy is with all these partnerships they're talking about, the things like the Riot Games and then the Japanese stuff that they're really investing in. That's only the stuff that it was in the first 12 months of that kind of stuff that they're doing, right? Correct. So, you know, imagine with all these deals are working and changes they're making and things are pushing out there, what's beyond that 12-month scope, right? We got one aspect of it with Kojima because that was too big not to mention, right? But I think there's more things happening within this and trying to grow the audience more globally, that we don't even know about.
Scope thing, I think they did that because of the backlash they've kind of got over this year, where they're like, "There's no games coming out this year."
Yeah, but that's why I think that was the wrong decision, though, because like you still are limited to what you have.
Yeah.
Now, also, I keep forgetting this damn game, but the High on Life game was a huge surprise too.
Yeah, huge surprise.
There's a few different ones that really stood out. I was like, wow, that's impressive looking at it. And I wanted those new game announcements that are coming soon, and we got a few of those. Right, we got a few big ones that are brand new games coming within a year, and I think that's pretty damn exciting. So overall, 8.5. That's what elevates it for me.
Yep. Well, see, that's the thing with what they showed today is like we wanted those first party announcements, like Wolfenstein. We wanted those Avowed. We wanted those games, but with, like you said, by doing it 12 months.
Killing Floor 2 DLC, Pong.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
When they segmented it only for the next 12 months, they definitely put themselves in a corner, like you said, Mav.
Yeah.
Because they could have shown a lot more, but I believe if this is the way they're going to structure their new showcases by 12 months out from June to June, or however they're going to do it.
Well, I think that will work for next year, but like I think this year it was a little rough just because we haven't had anything. But for next year, it will work because we'll have a lot more coming out.
And I think we'll have more smaller shows next year as well. I think they're going to introduce a smaller show segment where they spotlight more too.
We also have QuakeCon coming too.
Yeah,
so.
more like the Nintendo
Gamescom
Directs and that
and
kind of
Game
stuff.
Awards too.
Yeah.
And potential EXO event.
So interesting to see, what's going to be shown later, at some of these other events.
I just, like I said, we were hearing things about machine games. We were hearing things, with Wolfenstein or whatever. Just if we had like a Wolfenstein 3 announcement today, I think, and it was slated for 2022. I think the showcase would have been a lot higher. We would have been received a lot more within the community. Don't get me wrong, it was a good showing. I liked what we saw. It was heavy on third party, which is fine. I mean, we got stuff to play in Game Pass, but at the end of the day, we're Xbox fans and we would like to see first party stuff. So
that's pretty much what I was expecting. Psycho, like there's so many projects that Xbox is doing right now, and I think where my score got lower is like we've heard about it from like Jazz or someone. We know these projects are in the works, and I mean, it would just been nice to see. Like, I think even last time they showed like Indiana Jones, right? That's very far out, but we know that's in the making. Like someone said in the chat, like Deathloop, we know that's coming out this year. Why wasn't it at this showcase?
They're not allowed to even bring it on their show or anything until the year is up, which
so it has to be the full year. And then
because it's under contract, they're not allowed to market it on any events or stages or anything like that. You know what I mean? Showcases or anything. So
when did that come out?
September 9th, I think.
So if it's a 1-year deal, which we all believe it is, which was rumored to have been, then that would be probably in September. It'd be like, hey, Deathloop coming to Game Pass in 2 weeks or something like that,
or like November or something.
But I have a feeling the second show we'll get more in depth for certain things like Starfield, maybe even the Halo. That's a good place for the Halo DLC.
The only reason like a huge one, so. the Halo thing is just because in the stream they had a couple months ago, there was an image that flashed on screen that showed the 14th as a date. That's why the Halo kind of talk's been around that, but we'll see.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The stream they had to show off season 2, there was like it looked like someone hacked the stream and it showed an intermission and it popped up with 6/14/22 as a date. So people are assuming that Halo's going to be at the second show because of that.
So
I wonder if
it's available now, sort of thing.
The second show
co-op campaign beta sign up or something like that.
I wonder if the second show could have like a couple of these other games, like a few just like updates from studios about some of their projects or something like that. But besides the ones we already know about.
Yeah, it's 90 minutes.
It's 90-minute show. Yeah,
but it's going to be a lot more talking.
Longer in-depth sessions. Well, I think we'll maybe hear from that strategy game, the one from Oxide there, because that's not going to get a lot of different opportunities. You know what I mean, for them to
Mm-hmm.
talk about it. So.
T. Martin wrote a I sent it to
Pentiment.
you also, Pong. But T. Martin wrote a post that says of the 50 games Xbox has listed to be coming to console and PC this year, 43 of them will be available day one on Game Pass.
Wow, that's a lot
so far.
Yeah. There was like 35 games or 34 games shown, right? So that's all within a year, and that's crazy. Diablo 4 also was fucking incredible. So
Dude,
anyway,
I want to play Diablo 4 so bad right now.
I know, dude. That's what I want to do after the show. Immediately, I just want to dive in Diablo 4, but we gotta wait. I
want to play Starfield.
Yeah, oh, me too. Dude, what the fuck are we gonna do in the first half of 2023, man?
I told you, just not go to work. Just sit home.
We gotta somehow blow up
lottery?
all our channels to about 100K so we can start really making some cash, and then we can all just sit around and stream games all day long together. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's our master plan.
Yeah.
Okay. Right on.
Or one of us win them, a couple $100
Yeah.
million, and then we'll just
we'll have a hype house,
and then we'll all be streamers full time at that point. Then.
Yeah, can finally fulfill his dream about going to a cabin or whatever. What's this?
I'm about to create the Millennium Falcon and Starfield.
It wasn't 43.
Yes.
There was 34
Alright.
games. Obi, 34 at the show.
43.
30.
I think if you count like the
35.
5 League of Legends games or whatever,
Yeah.
and stuff like
30,
that.
36
Okay.
PC games in the show total, 35 games launching in the next 12 months, 33 games coming to Game Pass, and 1 Kojima cloud title.
Okay.
So,
Right on.
yeah, that was the one that Steel sent me from
So
Xbox UK.
I was
Twitter.
almost right on my prediction of 47.
Almost. You were close.
Yeah.
Close.
Well, it was impressive, regardless of anything, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for joining for the stream. Chat was amazing. Fun ass time. We gotta process all this. It's gonna take some time. I gotta let it meld and sit on my brain for a little while. But we'll get everybody out of here. So 3-bit,
I'm winning.
because you're last to join, you're first to go. Where can everybody find you, bro?
Awesome show. Everyone in chat, it was so cool to see your guys' reactions and everything, and of course loved in the show with you guys. You guys can find me on Twitter at i3bit. Just follow me on there. I'm on different shows on the Fun Speculation channel, and yeah, same thing with maps. I have to marinate and think about what I just saw for a second, and I'm really excited for that Tuesday show, actually, because I want to see what they're going to show with Halo. I've been waiting for co-op. I was saying delay low a while ago because I really wanted to see co-op, and it seems like it's coming up soon. So that's going to be really nice to see. That's like a highlight in my head, but I know they're going to have some interesting dev talks. So I'm excited to see those as well. So
Yeah.
Great show, and I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, right on, man. Psychonauts, mellow fellow from outer space, gonna be going to outer space in Starfield next year. Where can everybody find you, bro?
Yeah, thanks, chat. You guys were awesome. Like I said, the showcase was a great viewing. So many good games that were shown. So you guys can find me everywhere on social media at Psychonauts 8. You can find me on Wednesdays with Fun Pop at 10 o'clock p.m. and Fridays at Xbox Ultimate at 9, and every so often at FSP. God damn it.
Dune RTS on right now.
And we can check me out there. So thank you.
Right on, man. Dune RTS is on this PC. I'm gonna watch the PC gaming show later. Pong Soul.
Yes, sir.
Where can everybody find you, bro?
I'm just deep in thought of Starfield. I've watched the trailer like 5 times now, or the gameplay 5 times now. I'm just deep in thought with that because, man, this is just killing me. That's not coming November. Listen, this was a great, fantastic show. Again, a lot shown, different from what I thought it was going to be as well. Again, not disappointed in any way. Again, don't take my lack of anything right now as anything but. I am just Starfield's blowing my mind away, and obviously along with Persona and Diablo 4 and Redfall and all these games. And let's not forget they did get Silksong as well, which is going to be huge for the people that are happy for that. Listen, this was a great overall show. It was awesome to be spending all this time with all of you. We've been spending a lot of time together, brothers. That's for dang sure. But this was amazing in the community, showing up each and every show and being here with us. Chat, you guys are all just fantastic, and a big part of what we do here. Obviously, without you, there is nothing. So Christmas is here. We opened a lot of gifts today. Some gifts are still missing, and that's okay. Again, the focus was different than what I thought it was going to be or what I wanted it to be, but the focus was different. But with the focus being the next 12 months, what they just gave us here, again, you're talking about 3 games per month almost. And this is only just what they showed us. There's going to be more deals involved. We know that. So we're talking about a lot of content here. This was an exciting time. Thank you all for joining us. And brothers, it was fantastic, man. This was amazing. Can't wait to do more. So come Tuesday, be on a couple of shows as well. But you can find me Pong Soul, Xbox, Twitter. Keep your eyes open on Twitter. I'll be on Xbox Factor with Boom for the live reaction of the second showing. And then I'll be moving right over after that to Boxing Burger's show and joining Mav, Wandering Dutch, and Xbox Mike over there on Boxing Burger's show where we break it down for you. So who knows what we're going to see Tuesday. Maybe we'll get a couple more surprises out of this. I think we will. GoldenEye still didn't show today, so we know that's out there. So we definitely probably will have a couple more things on the Tuesday show. Great time to be here. It's golden age of gaming, people. Again, I'm overwhelmed, not just by Starfield, but the amount of games I want to play right now. It's just ridiculous on top of everything I already have. It's just crazy. It's the golden age. Go play some games with the rest of the day. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Please have a great start to the week on your Monday. Be excited, be hyped. Go share out what you thought was amazing about this show. And don't let the naysayers take away any of that excitement. Play what you love what you play. I'll talk to y'all real soon.
Right on, man. Real quick note, I wanted to say a couple things from the graphic that Xbox put out there about the games releasing over the next 12 months, because they have ones that are not coming to Game Pass in there as well. And listed in within the next 12 months for 2023 is Dead Space Remake.
No, that's for 2023. I thought you were talking about 2023.
Yeah, and then also it does say Stalker 2 for 2023. So it looks like that's 2023 for sure now.
Yeah, just think about that moving into the first part of 2023 too.
It's insane, right? First part of 2023 for that, but I was not expecting the Dead Space Remake for a while.
Yeah, no, they said January. They announced it. It's January.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Because that's
the development shit they showed us recently was seemed pretty early, you know?
No. They announced it. It's January. So
okay.
That's why people are making a big deal that Calypso Protocol is coming out
before.
It's gonna be like those games are only separated by a month. It's like
January 27th to be exact.
It's going to be when we get movies that release the same year that are kind of similar. Armageddon and then Deep Impact, that you're going to, they're called twin movies, now we're going to get twin games coming. That's going to be absolutely interesting. Also, Steel Rain. Where can everybody find you, sir?
Hey, look, man, you can find me, Steel Rain I, the T is a 7 everywhere that has a search bar. You'll definitely be able to find me, Xbox, Google, YouTube, Twitter, whatever the case may be. Other than that, every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Eastern, and 3 p.m. UK time, Live and Split Screen goes live, non-console centric platform, covering everything that's going on in the industry. And ladies and gentlemen, are you excited? Are you hyped? I am, at least. I know a lot of people are kind of up and down. Maybe you didn't see everything that you wanted. I at least now have a high excitement and a high expectation for Starfield myself. That was one of the main goals out of today's show, I feel like. And just to see a lot of the other sprinkles that we got in, I'm super excited. More information to come. Again, gets me. I'm also really hyped to see what Sony's going to end up doing this year. But man, great showing. Good pace, and overall, thank you all for being here and enjoying us on the ride.
Heck yeah, man. Jasper the Realist himself, where can everybody find you?
Bruh. Thank you for letting me be here all week watching the shows. We may have climaxed today, but that doesn't mean it's over. We still got shows coming up next week. Also, if you're down today, that doesn't mean anything. Xbox still got stuff coming out. They just can't talk about it yet. So just, stay tuned. Don't be a downer.
Don't be a bitch.
There's a lot. I mean, this show is hyped out to the max, bro. You know what I mean? Bruh.
Lord Jasper on Twitter, Lord Master Jasper on YouTube. Check it out. And we still got a few more shows to watch. So stay tuned for that.
Speaking of that, Jasper, tomorrow's Capcom show has something, and then also the Tuesday's Xbox show.
Yeah.
Come check those out here, everybody. I appreciate you all. You rock. Thanks for tuning in for all the content over the last week on this channel, and can't wait to see you again and share more of our thoughts about all of this stuff coming up. Have a good one. Take it easy. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Take care.